Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with CTWC 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the top 16 live stream with the CTM crew. Well, part of the CTM crew, not everybody. Well, we kind of crazy if everyone's here, but yeah.
Look at Cole Bucket being so nonchalant.
Once again, we need all top 16 competitors to make their way to the stage for your group photo.
Right there.
We are missing Dog and Andy. Give me
course
that
the brothers.
Artiaga aura, baby. Let's go.
Of course, the brothers will be late.
Oh, I'm having off before I throw this controller.
Wait, Dog Andy. I mean, I know they are brothers.
They're taking the top 16 photo right now, so figures that the brothers will be late.
They're gonna be like, wait, get Ross.
No, meme. Is that a Husband Hotel shirt? Please don't be. Wait.
It is.
No.
Oh, there's Andy. There's Andy. Where's Dog?
Top 16 is gonna. We have insane matchups in the team, like Fractal Scooty, like Alex Dangler. Like, this is gonna be good.
Who do y'all think's going to win?
Calling the dog all the way.
Does Alex know that he exists?
I don't think he does.
Does he know?
Maybe not. We'll see.
My bets are like it's either gonna be Dog or Scooty.
Fractal and all of his silliness.
It'd be great.
What a lovely,
Oh yeah,
16
this
we
is
have
the
over
setup.
Here, man. You guys, the creme de la creme, man. This is a awesome moment. This is one of the best CTWCs ever. Tristan, tell me, how's your weekend going so far?
It's been going great. Got to meet up with my friends after not seeing them for a long time. Just having a great time.
That's what we like to hear, you know. And I know someone who likes to have a great time. Is this tall guy, handsome fellow right here? Miles, tell me, what about CTWC 2025 is different from any of the other ones we had in the past?
Well, I mean, everything's just gotten better. Like the players, the production, the publicity, the fans, everything's just gotten
We're
that much
7 minutes
better.
away
It
from
makes you wanna
bracket.
come back every year.
Love to hear that. You know, that's why you're one of my favorites. Two times. DMJ, again, top 16, right? Maybe a chance to get the top 8. What are your thoughts going into the match with Cobra later?
Just play my best.
I know you're going to be channeling that energy coming from above, right?
Oh yeah. Can't forget Jonas.
Of course not, right? Let me get this handsome guy over here.
LYMYMI.
I think it was about time. Honestly, it's been like 4 years. You know, why not?
Honestly, it looks good, man. I like that. You're a totally changed person, and your gameplay seems like it's changed, man. Like, you are just a beast. Qualifier, you were dominant in matches yesterday. You got ants rooting for you, right?
Hey, Gustavo.
Quite a few. How's the Super Mario Brothers?
Hey. In terms of how I'm
You are
playing,
live
we'll talk
right
about
now.
that, but in
I'm
terms of
recording
how
our
the
reactions
tournament's
to
going,
this.
it's awesome. If you're ever in the corner over there, check it out.
Hey.
They're doing like a
Hi, YouTube.
today where they try to get the fastest time possible.
Yeah, this will also be
check that
streamed
out
to
if
YouTube.
you're ever in that
YouTube.
corner. Of course,
I will
the
probably
temperatures
have this
around,
edited
we'll
too.
be trying to win today, so I'm hoping to make a good run for my money here.
We like to hear that, right? You know, Tetris #1, of course. Oh, look, the world champion is here, folks. I know you're feeling good, right? #1 seed overall, right? You're saying you're going to dominate the competition. Maybe we should have everyone, you know, I like to call you the tribal chief in Classic Tetris, right? Should we make everybody kind of throw the ones up for you right now to acknowledge you?
Yeah, everyone should just throw it up just because I am the best in the world and yeah.
Yo, flex cam.
Give me that flex cam, baby. Let's get that flex cam going. Ooh, the guns.
Here we go again. The
And
flex
someone who's
game.
gunning for you
The
right
flex.
now is this
The flex.
person right here. We got Meme. Fantastic day yesterday, right? You got a lot of fans over here. You know, some
I'm
people were
actually gonna
wondering,
close my
what was
Tetris
up with that
game.
poster you were hanging
focus on
behind
the
Chen and
screen.
Sharky yesterday?
I'm gonna see what memes
It's
shirt
for
said.
Wait.
probably
I
one
might
of the
stream
best
it
animated shows
as
of all
well.
time. Probably one of the best shows
Watch
ever.
party. I don't
is
know. Nobody's gonna watch though, because
the
like
League of
they
Legends
have like
universe.
200 followers, and
It's,
most of them
it's
don't follow
like it
Tetris.
covers like
I
a
don't think
part
anybody
of the sort of,
said
like, League
me.
of Legends universe, but the way they do it is so spectacular. The animation is really cool. The story is like, I don't know, it like really made me cry at the very end. And like, I did that because thank you to Reed for giving me that poster. it's apparently he got like the Arcane Season 1 soundtrack on vinyl, and it came with a poster, so he decided to give it to me.
She kind of sounds like girly teen girl from SpongeBob.
Behind them, so excellent job. So hopefully we'll be seeing you flaunt maybe another flag or maybe
From
a
Farawayville.
We'll see that. Wait. Oh yes.
I would also like to shout out Hasbin Hotel. I'm wearing an Alistair shirt.
There's your hashtag. There's your shout out they didn't want.
Good character. Yeah.
Okay, I'll check that out, I'm sure.
Also, for those wondering, if you're paying attention, yes, I do have my Tetris shirt from Uniqlo.
Up so fast. What's changed in your gameplay to get to this point?
I've gotten better.
Simple as that, right?
Simple as that.
I've gotten better.
That's all
Simple.
I can say.
Well, hopefully we'll see how that goes there. And look at this guy. Talking about stories here. It's the redemption arc.
Meme is not going to be the one losing, bro.
8. Ever since then, you've been trying to just hold your own as a tapper. Now, full-blown roll. Took out Huff yesterday. How's it feel?
No, not me. Meme moving.
You know,
Yeah,
getting that redemption after, you know, falling from top 8 to round 0 to round 1, back to round 0. You know, to be back up in top 16 is great, and we'll see how I'll do today.
Absolutely, and then let's see what you're going to do today, right? You know, one of the rising stars here, looking to make a name for you as Cold Bucket. You got your own fans here, I'm sure. You know, what message do you have for them of what you're going to do today?
You know, I think my mental's gotten a lot better. We're going to take it one game at a time. Whatever happens, happens.
That's what I say.
Let's go.
Yep.
Let me get this guy over here, one of my favorites.
I am a Cole fanboy, bro.
You know, top 16 for you also too. You and Cole have been like on this like trajectory to, like together. How's it feel about making it?
You know what we call you fans,
top 16
by the way.
I started as a
what?
You know what we call fans like you?
Oh my god.
What?
The Char Gang.
Listen, puberty's a real thing, people. You gotta respect that.
That voice crack was insane.
Okay.
He's very happy though. He's so excited.
Holy voice
This
crack.
guy was really happy. Today's a very special day for you.
That voice crack was horrible. I don't. I feel like oh my god.
You felt that in your soul.
I would be so embarrassed. I would just walk
I feel like if that was me up there, I'd have the worst voice crack as well, so I can't exactly judge.
I mean,
but oh my gosh, I felt that.
As someone who's so used
that
to
stage. I would walk off that stage and forfeit the tournament. I'm not playing after that.
As someone who usually lives in 80-degree weather, it had to get used to like about 50 to 60 degree weather. I can tell you that it can be very nerve-wracking to be there.
What is it about dog?
Yeah.
Kind of like pushing like, hey, dude, you know, get on over here.
Also,
Well, in California right now, it's like
13,000. Oh my goodness.
Why am I answering the question?
Okay. Brother, right? Tell me why.
Fractal just chilling in the background. Oh wait, now he's out.
No, tell me why it's important for you.
Who's echoing? Who's echoing?
Yeah, who's echoing?
I mean, I'm kind of
feeling like you're gonna.
Fractal's playing Scooty.
Karis, I believe.
Fractal versus Scooty.
Karis, I believe you're
Yes.
echoing.
This is gonna be the CTWC of Heartbreak.
I have a method of rolling right now.
Karis, I believe you're echoing on your end.
I think.
I
feel like Scooty's probably gonna win that.
That better.
Let me get this guy, two-time former world champion. My man, dog, bro. You just woke up?
Move out of the way.
Good thing you got warm-up time, right?
It's big.
So you'll be a good. Tell me, is this going to be one of the toughest fields that you got to go through for top 16 to try to get back to the final?
Yeah, for sure. Cause
Funny thing is that he has Tristop first, but if he gets through Tristop, if seats go normally, he actually has two people they have never faced him before in CTWC. So
the hardest top 16 match I've ever had.
He's against the Legend Slayer, and then he has two other guys to face before he gets to finals.
More people here. Blue Scooty, right?
I did not know of Tristop before like last CTWC.
Officially the first perfect max outer.
Ooh, that jacket looks so good. Give us a little story on that.
Hey, Alexei Pajinov. Hey, wait, no, it's not Alexei Pajinov. That's the wrong person. Just realized straight away that it's definitely not Alexei.
And he's letting me borrow it for this tournament.
And it seems like you're getting that Riz on you because excellent matches yesterday. 1.8 million score. You know, you got to play one of your good friends, Fractal, coming up. How's it going to go?
Looking for the 3-0, but I won't complain with the 3-1.
That's not.
Scooty is rather tripped out.
3-0, but I wouldn't complain about 3-1.
I was about to say if that bro, Scooty, his voice has changed. Oh my god.
I swear, Scooty aged 10 years in 3 months.
Okay.
Bro, I was
Actually-
Wow, the
I was
sass
so
right
caught
now.
off guard
The
when I
sass.
tapped onto his stream like a month ago.
And then we're gonna get it on.
Did y'all see his game? When he got to like 235 lines, or not 235, 235 like level. I can't speak English, dude.
Not yet, I'll be honest. Oh, so I need to check something quick. Okay, I need to type some stuff.
You know, he had a game. He got a Tetris on the 800 line level, like a fucking goat.
Oh, Tetris is worth 200,000 points. Let me get one real quick.
Yeah, he literally got one and then just kept lining out.
Yeah.
I don't remember what his score was though. I think he passed Alex T though, maybe. I don't remember.
Who, dog?
No, Scooty.
Scooty.
Gonna quickly showcase this on my end. Those who are following my stream right now, both me and Ninja's doing individual podcast. We did make our predictions for top 4. So for those who need a quick reminder of what that was, let me just quickly fade it in. So my prediction was Dark Plane Tetris beating Blue Scooty in the finals, with Pixel and Tristop being being in the top 4. Ninja predicted Alex Dash to beat Meme in the finals, with Blue Scooty and Tetris Time in the top 4.
Yeah, Scooty got 18 million and passed Alex.
Dang. Also, they are.
I think it's
29 million.
I think it's anyone's game, personally. Well, it is, obviously, but...
Does anyone's game at this point.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I want Eyeball to win, but realistically, it's probably going to be like Meme, Scooty, Dog, or Alex.
Oh, hang on. It's time.
Here we go.
Unless the guitar's not playing.
Max,
he muted the strings. Does he have that pickup set in the middle? No, he has it on treble. Okay.
Also, Jack, I have this stream right now. It'll be quite. Are you able to like blow down your video camera? Oh.
Okay, Sergio. This is Sergio, right?
I believe so. Oh, we lost another one.
He ate that up.
Fire.
Fire.
He actually devoured that. And now it's so quiet.
Jack, if you can lower your video camera, I wouldn't mind. It's currently right now showing double.
Oh.
There we go. You heard of the Men in Black? This is the Tetris in Black.
They look so funny. They're just staring into their souls.
Exactly, the men in Tetris.
Ooh, there you go. They got a little mood lighting happening here.
Yeah, man.
Welcome everyone. It is time for the Classic Tetris World Championships, our final day. Championship Sunday
Wow.
is about to take place. We're going to start the top 16 momentarily. And I am here as the king of the restreams, the Kingsman, Decided by my buddy, my host, my compadre, everything under the sun. It is the Burb Wizard, Burb, man.
Oh, yes.
What a day we are about to get into. Top 16. 16 of the best players in the world going to try to vie for this championship.
Yeah, and honestly, just what a tournament it's been already, right? I mean, even as early as round 0, we've had some crazy dramatic endings and lots of drama. It's been a very dramatic tournament. I expect these top 16 players are going to be no different.
Absolutely, and then of course, we're talking about what the current matchup is going to be taking place. Unfortunately, top 16, we got to get Fractal and Scooty. What a way to start the day, right? Like you would think that's the finals right there, right? But just the way that the qualifying process has worked out, it's made it so that these two will now clash.
I believe there also was a case of one particular top 4 bracket resulting in one person making a top 4 debut, no matter who gets there.
Through them, and of course, both of them getting eliminated by the same guy. So.
What's up with it?
There's a lot of stories going on. We've got redemption arcs happening. We've got.
I didn't watch anything yesterday,
Get it to the finals.
so I don't even know who's in the tournament. I was gonna watch this shit.
He's got his own task. He's got to face one of the best in the
Yeah,
world.
we're streaming it, and you're live right now on Twitch.
Man, what a day we're about to get, Burb.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
it's
that's
gonna be
cool.
insane, and I cannot wait. Seriously, it's gonna be absolutely intense.
Absolutely intense. You know what's intense, Burb, is
What's
us.
that?
'Cause,
Oh yeah.
Our shout out to our fellow commentator, broadcaster, Mr. Sharky. He's the coolest guy around, right? He's got that Sharky rig.
What the fuck? It's Riley! Oh my god, this is
Look at
Mario.
the shades we got right now.
It's Mario in real life.
For the CTWC branded logo, you can see it right there on my.
Much better.
You can get those at the merch booth, folks. So those of you that are live
Oh,
here, in
he's a
California,
real
just head
person?
on over
Like,
to the
what the
front
fuck,
desk.
man?
Our great staff over there will be able to get you set up and help you. And there's a very special person that we see on cam there.
Yeah, world champion.
Hey,
Silver bracket.
Apparently a world champion. Yes, if you can believe that. I mean, hell's freezing over now, Burb.
Oh, I know it.
But yeah, we're going to get started. So, folks, this is how it's going to work down. We're going to get our top 16 started. They're going to get in place at the moment. Let's get up to the stage. We need, Fractal and Scooty, Dangler and Alex T for CT1. That'll be straight on in front of me. Over on CT2, you're going to get Sam Vaughn and Andy and Cobra DMJ, which will be done by our friends over there, Chris Bidwell and the icon Ben frickin' Mullen.
Oh, it's a quad
That'll
stream?
be fun. Make sure you have all the tabs open, all right? CT1, CT2,
Oh, you're supposed to
more
use
touches
the
than you can handle. We gotta have it all open.
More touches than we can
Yeah,
handle.
so
Speaking
because
about
of
things
that,
more than we
I'm
can
gonna
handle,
do
we
so
got
real
a
quick.
beautiful fridge here, Burb.
Oh, yeah.
Fully stocked with our
All
friends
on because
Red
there's
Bull,
two for those
and they got
wondering.
that
It's
new Red
Ben
Bull Tetris
Mullen
that,
and Chris
just
Bitwell
dropped
on
recently,
commentary.
and it looks like a lot of fun, right,
Oh
Burb?
yeah, they have the whole tournament going on, coming up. Anyone 18 and up can sign up for it, and maybe get a trip to Dubai. Who knows?
Right. Yeah. No, there's a whole tournament going
Ah,
on
yes.
throughout the year that's going to be happening. So stick with Red Bull to
Red
find
Bull.
out all the information and the announcements there. And who knows? Yes, maybe you could be the lucky one to go to their World Championship next year in Dubai. Man, Burb, that's a trip of a lifetime.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Indeed. So, folks, stick around. We're going to get things started.
Multi-Twitch,
Get into their
wait.
spots momentarily. Again, we need Fractal, Scooty, Dangler, Alex T for CT1, SV, Sam Vaughn versus Andy, and Cobra versus DMJ. So stick around. More action to come in moments.
Levine, I sent a multi-Twitch thing, and
Oh, actually. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on. Actually, yeah. In that case, like that. For those wondering, right now there's no basically the site has not started yet, so we're still.
Wait, $13,000 prize? That's crazy.
Did that work? Oh, that 100% will work. Okay. Okay. Right now it's ads. Yay. Yeah, let me just pull this away so that at least I'll let the ads play. Alright. Okay, let me adjust this, guys. You guys can see the multi-twitch, right?
Hold on, are there 3 separate live streams for each thing?
2.
2.
Let me adjust some stuff. There we go.
So there's the one on Twitch. Hold on.
Actually, let me swap commentary over to.
Oh my God, that's what I was like.
They get to watch the young people come after them. And it's almost satisfying for us as old people.
There we go.
It's seeing Scooty
I had
grow
to
up
swap
and change
commentary
his
so
voice
that at
since
least Ben
around
Mullen
17
and
inches.
Chris have
Oh yeah, he's
some
I think he's
spotlights.
taller than me now.
And then our last match, the Superstar, my favorite to win the whole thing, Meme.
Meme is also my favorite to win the whole thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Minnesota connection.
I got like 3 favorites, but Meme is definitely one of them.
Meme's definitely.
If she wins, it's.
What
a
is Meme
Minnesota
won this year, by the way? I
championship.
haven't-
I'd love to see that as a Minnesota.
Just emphasize the O in Minnesota. Appreciate that. And then I always butcher this name.
So
I'm
is
sorry.
the
It's
Twitch
Guapi,
one
but
different from the YouTube
just
one?
like
Guapi.
Well,
yeah.
YouTube can't have multiple
like-
streams going on at the same time. And
Now,
the
Guapi,
YouTube, the classic
I-
Tetris for YouTube
I'm
will
gonna look at
always
the
show
stats
classic
here.
Tetris
Guapi,
I
one
haven't actually
footage.
seen play much.
So that's
I
why
know.
we have a
It's
multi-twitch
different,
showcasing both
set of TVs from Guapi's
the first
playing,
and the
but-
second one.
But and I was on bronze all day yesterday, so I didn't get to see much of the gold action.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like the one name to me, and that's not an insult that I just didn't get to catch up. And I don't watch the CTMs too often, but if you're on this stage, you deserve it. So.
I heard a lot of Guafi screaming when he was qualifying.
Yeah.
And just clearly very dominant.
Yeah, Guafi was like, oh my
players
god,
are
it was
slowly-
so loud.
slowly getting up there.
taking
Look,
the
and
stage.
just shit.
DMJ making some last-minute adjustments.
Last minute adjustments to our professional video monitors,
Yeah.
Ben. How jealous are you
Tetris
when
for
you were up there with
me.
those CRTs on RF, a little bit of snow in the background, the sleep timers going off?
The sleep timer.
Oh my god, sleep
Somewhere in
timer.
black and white, right?
Those were the days.
Yeah,
Those were
it's
the
nice
days
to
we
see these
had the
very
seat
professional
gates.
CRTs up on
Let's not
stage.
forget that.
Yes.
So we're not going to run into any problems.
Although our players are very spoiled, they're complaining about the color balance. You know, this TV's blue. I want a different one, and that kind of stuff.
If all we're complaining about is color balance,
diva-ishness.
if all we're complaining about is color balance, then at least we're not dealing with snow or sleep
Exactly,
timers,
or the damn thing even turning on.
or it even turning on.
Like, you know, we keep these in this giant metal crate, looks like a jail cell, and they're stacked on top of one another. We just toss them around, and they're all dirty and gross. And
We
these
live
things
in-
come in, they're shiny, and they're well kept, and they're cubes, so you can stack them, and it's so nice.
We live in a truly blessed era.
We are. It's 2025.
Yeah.
So how's chat doing today? We're getting our things here. Getting some
if you have
recommendations to get our
problems
stuff
getting
fixed.
CRTs, go to YU. You can have that solved in no time. I actually need a new CRT at home, so
I
I might have to look into that.
Somebody's asked about the different channels. CT1 will be simulcast on multiple channels in multiple languages.
Yep.
We have our live Japanese crew over there. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, so our players are just getting set up. Me and Bidwell just sitting here making it happen.
So
We're
the
looking good.
man in the suit, Kingsman, the vice president, if you will.
Another man in a suit. 'Cause you're
Another-
looking great.
I'm starting the goddamn trend, sirs. All right, so
I need to
but-
get a Tetris suit.
No, you don't. You be you, but you be you, Ben.
Yeah, we all got to be
You
ourselves.
you get diplomatic immunity. SV, over here from the UK.
Yeah.
Running late.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we are going to start the matches on CT1. We're going to vamp over here on CT2. The players are going to warm up, but as soon as SV gets here,
okay,
he gets no warm up.
He gets no warm up. That's what you get for showing up late.
He's stuck in Celsius. He uses that metric system stuff, so that's all he's going to get.
Is the sound sync a bit off, or is it just me? Somebody says.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm going to move my lips in.
We have a crack team of expert technology people. Maybe they'll look at that. Maybe they'll fix it. I think I see what they might be saying what they're
See
talking
the
about.
tie? Look,
That's just beautiful.
isn't it? Tetris Official needs to make one. I got this off a craft from Etsy. It's like somebody just made this.
Oh.
So this wasn't even. It's not official. I mean, it's not bootleg. But come on, just make a tie.
Chris Bidwell.
Make a classy tie for me.
Rocking a
for
bootleg.
for all of our crew that likes to dress up and present well, other than this bushy mess.
in the face. This is a bootleg Tetris tie.
It's not bootleg. It's a craft. It's
a
Etsy.
home crafted.
It's a craft. It's homemade. I'm gonna have a beverage here.
Yes, we got to stay hydrated to talk a lot.
Yeah, they got the Red Bull over there. You know, maybe we should read some sponsor reads, just pay our bills.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let me bring this up on my phone.
Oh, you have it on your phone. Good.
I do.
We
I'm
do love our
semi-prepared.
sponsors. It's not.
This isn't cheap. Like these big screens back there are tens of thousands of dollars.
They don't look cheap. I'm gonna tell you what.
You know, the bootleg Tetris tie. I bought that myself. That was not part of the sponsor money.
Yeah, we got these big screens that are not projectors this year for those at home. They're those click-together LCD screens, and they look beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Like that first year and back in, well, that was in a movie theater, but the third year in Portland, right? Yeah. So they got like this projector maybe, probably with your standard composite video, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And these like a security camera multi thing, so you like plugged in 4 CRTs into the security cam, and it had like the 12 o'clock on each of the stations, right?
Yeah.
It was just the gameplay, and they couldn't cut the gameplay out from the rest of the Tetris screen.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, you're right. So it's just 4 Tetris boards. And I remember that year I was in Portland, and it's like, you couldn't even barely see. Oh.
We got to remember where we came from. Oh, we got Hank Rogers behind us.
Where's
Looking
Hank
good.
Rogers?
He's in a full Tetris
He's
suit
got
as
the
well.
suit, but not the tie.
But not the tie.
Not the tie. We
You
need
got
the
him on the
I
tie.
want one. I'm going to get in trouble now. He's going to like hit me in the back of the head. So, but speaking of sponsors, that was Hank. That was Hank Rogers.
That's Hank Rogers.
Tetris Company. They have been with us all 16 years of CTM.
Create the Tetris brand, right? So
yeah,
do it now. Do it now. Don't wait. And one last plug, right? We got to plug the Matcherino contributions, right? We're currently sitting at $13,616. So thank you so much to all our contributors out there. You've all been wonderful. Of course, $10,000 again coming back from Scott Gray. He's an absolute legend.
I don't know how the man does it, dude.
He's an absolute legend. He's carrying the community on his back with funding all these prize pools and making our World Championships really a viable place for players to come and compete. So thank you again, Scott Gray, and all the others that have done that throughout there. You can continue to do that through our commands and the channels that we use, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. You can use !Matcherino, and you'll be able to go to the link and contribute there.
Yeah, and your players are very deserving of it. So yeah, any amount helps, right? Any amount.
Every single amount helps, yeah. And we ask for so much always, right? This is my time to spiel now, Berg, right? We gotta ask for so much all these times. One last thing is, of course, we do have our Stand Up to Cancer friends that we'll plug a little bit later, but there is an ! SU2C in those channels as well. You can help contribute to the research to fight cancer. And we'll talk about that a little bit later. But now, Barrett, here are our 4 players. They are warming up. They are getting set. It is defending world champion CTWC, Alex Thatch, taking on the perfect max-out Dangler here on his graduation day. Seed number 16, going to like to excite the world and maybe say it's time for a new champion. And on the bottom, the matchup we've all been waiting for, Scooty and Fractal going one-on-one. Burb, let's take a look at their player cards.
Yes. Yeah, these 4 players, I mean, excuse me. Oh my goodness. All 4 of these players really could end up being the world champion today. And honestly, again, either of these matches, if you would have told me coming into this that this would have been the final matchup, I would have been like, yeah, I believe you. So, I mean, really, up at the top, of course, you know, Alex T, the 2024 world champion, a 7-time Masters champion and a Mega Masters champion over in the
I love
World
how,
of
by the
Classic
way, they
Tetris
show
Monthly.
all the stats. So, like, level 18
was the winner back in
like
Hartford,
star, level
right? Won
19
the
star, level
Hartford Regional
29
event,
star, I
Euro
believe
event
is
back
what
in
another
2024
stat
kid.
that they're
Certainly
using.
was a fun watch, right? Of course, the bottom, right?
Oh, that's so
a world
expensive.
champion, a former world champion back in 2023, and of course, And of course, on the other side, Scooty, the first ever game crasher. You know, it's just really all four just big heads just colliding. It's really what it all comes to.
Whoever goes out, it's going like between these four. It's going to be sad because all these guys could make it
I'm gonna give a shout out
deep
to our
runs.
friends Zempro and Yobi.
Yeah, they killed
the
it.
tireless work that they had to
killed
do to get this to be done, man. It's tremendous. So thank you to both of them to get these cards out. A lot of people were saying, can we get like some?
Also, we find is there like a way you
It's very
can
simple,
like go full screen?
Formatting it right, and you know, getting,
I'm sure in
getting
both
the
screens you
technology
guys
to
we're
work
gonna have like
is,
8
as
matches
a
going
developer
on.
myself, it is kind of a pain in the
4
neck.
matches,
So
4
that's
matches.
the best of times.
But that's why they're brilliant and they've been able to do that. So thank you again to both of them. And our referee for this one will be Arbaro, looking spiffy with that.
Oh yeah,
referee
Zebra
jersey.
stripes, man.
Let's go, Arbaro. Oh my word.
Yeah.
I love it. R's one of our top
Arbaro
referees
Rice.
here.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be
Man, I
able-
thought we went along, right?
Yeah. No. Maybe we should do that next year. I got to talk to Vince, right?
Yeah.
Referee shirts for the final day. Let's go.
was his work in Lumina. That's the kind of synchronicity of music and puzzle gaming. So.
And I'm not just pretending to not know this stuff for the sake of the crowd, folks. I'm learning this for the first time from Bidwell.
Look at this.
Oh, they were just-
warm-up time.
we're seeing some more-
Cooper does not look 15. I don't believe that online fact.
No, he's he
That's
already.
online
I do want to see one has meme one this
He
year.
runs
by
a
the way.
construction company already. And these two, I have no idea who the favorite is. I mean, we could guess at favorites by seed, but seed doesn't do that much when everybody got so many max out.
Thank you very much.
Seed 4
So
versus
continue
seed
those
13.
contributions. We want to get back to our total from last year. We raised with a combined
So we have
Tetris,
Alex
a
Thatch
total
versus
of
Dangler,
$32,000
Scooty versus Fractal,
where the
and
prize
DMJ
pool for
versus
these
Cobra.
players-
That was the biggest ever.
Yeah, Alex took over 10K home for his championship win. So players, again, looking for that same amount. So again, thank you all to the contributors. Let's keep doing it. Let's get it today.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Speaking of which, I got one more for you. Of course, Agathis with a $100 contribution. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, long
Diego in the
supporter of
chat
the
says
Tetris.
Alex
Thank
T
you,
versus
Agathis. Yes.
Dangler, Scooty versus Fractal.
All
Is
right,
this
so waiting for final
semifinals?
instructions from Ambaro is going on exactly what players need to do.
Sounds
No
about right, to be honest.
shenanigans going on there.
That does sound like a semifinals matchup.
Yeah, Arborough's here to keep him in line.
Yeah, so again, reminder to judges, yes, we're just going to start CT1 first. CT2 will start shortly when our player arrives. It's a little bit of a slight delay, but we should be almost ready to
Oh,
go
we're
now.
supposed to have 4 matches at the same time then. It's just that the person on the CT2
All right,
is
we have a
not.
thumbs up. We're ready, Burb.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here at the Pasadena Convention Center, it is time for the Classic Tetris World Championship Top 16 to take place. Let's all count them down together here in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
No, I can't do the Tris because Tristop's not here.
That's what we want to hear, Burb.
Exactly. Man, where is he this year?
He's out golfing. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Based on the aura of the movie,
He's
Mr.
out
Flag, right, I
golfing.
believe he's out getting milk.
Yeah, he never came back.
Of course, yeah.
Fractal
Chief love to our
already
Lifetime
T
Achievement Award
and
winner
S
yesterday,
drought
Mr. Chris
it.
Higgins. Love you, brother.
Yeah, no, certainly very well deserving of that award. Someone that
Yeah, I know.
honestly was like, man, like who do I think is gonna win it this year? He was
Okay,
on my list for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But here we go, gang. Top 16. It's upon us. We are underway.
Yeah, man, this is the
Scooty at
championship
89%
exciting day
efficiency
of
at the
our
moment.
Classic Tetris
Dangler.
calendar,
Wait, wait.
where all the hopes and dreams for players become realized or dashed in an instant, right? So we saw yesterday a lot of dreams get
Ooh,
crashed
Dangler
and
could have gone for the
burned,
dirty, but he
and
decided to
these 16
just
have
play safe.
survived it for a little bit longer, so certainly
He gets the triple
I'm excited
though.
to see what the drama will unfold.
Yeah, and certainly even just, I mean, these four are kind of players that you kind of expect to make top
Scooty
16
with-
at this point.
with
But,
the
you know,
Tetris.
it doesn't take away from the fact that that's a huge deal to even make it to day 3, right? The final day of the tournament, just being there, it's a huge deal.
And what's a huge deal is that boards are under control right now. Let's go over some information here. Let's talk about the top.
Yeah.
The number 1 seed, Mr. Alex Thatch, going against number 16, the Dangler. Dangler here on his graduation. They chose Tetris over graduation, but that's what I like to hear, right? He knows
That's
what's
objective.
I mean, I would if you have chances to win like a bunch of money. I mean,
they are played 3 matches. Dangler 2-1 over the champ. Pretty, maybe not stunning, I guess, but that kind of draws your eye to that stat there.
It kind of makes you raise an eyebrow a little bit, though. Worth noting, the most recent one was that Dangler 3-0'd. He swept Alex T in CTL back in season 29, and of course the other two sets were a little while ago. But the most recent one being a 3-0, that kind of raises some eyebrows as well.
Yeah, indeed. I did watch that one, and honestly, you know, kind of could tell. To play game.
Oh, never mind.
Just because he's been kind of like busy with other things and he's not been grinding.
Yeah.
But
Oh wow, they
last few
saw the
weeks
adjustment on
leading into the end
Dangler.
of the CTL season is where Alex really
Spun the
lit a
ZP to the
fire.
last second to
Really saw him
accommodate
coming
for
back
an
strong
old tuck.
and, ended up getting all the way to the final and had to play Scooty.
Dangler with the hole in his board, and then he like,
Check that out.
Yeah, it's already cleared up.
He has that on the YouTube coming soon.
Yep.
Yeah, over at Classic Tetris League, certainly. Yeah, always fun to watch.
Indeed.
And of course, meanwhile at the top game, of course, it is about a half Tetris lead right now for Dangler, right? And at the bottom, you got Scooty back by about
You know, it
half a
just
Tetris.
occurred to
That's
me
gonna be
that
kind of
Alex
going back
Dash
and
now
forth,
has
and of course,
headphones.
some information
I
on them,
spin.
right? 3-1 is the record between those two all time, and Fractal with the advantage, right? Of course, Fractal ending Scooty's CTM final streak back in March.
I did enjoy Fractal's answer there, just like,
Oh yeah.
What was Scooty's like streak? That I
9 in a row. He managed to make it to 9. Actually, I don't know, 10. CTM finals in a row.
That's actually that's wild.
that could have also happened here.
His record
early days,
broke
it's
Corleone's
323 for the champ,
record.
361 for Noah. It is a 1.65 Tetris lead on the bottom. Fractal with the 15,000 point lead, 423 to 408 over Scooty.
Yeah, so pretty close
Is that a
games all
last
around.
second
Definitely what you like to
hit?
see
No,
early
that's
on.
actually a misplace.
You know, and of course, worth noting, in relation to the last thought, of course, when Fractal did end Scooty's
Dangler stat getting high, and then he's gonna clear it out. Like
Easy clear out.
That's the Tetris there.
Although, guess who's quite high up right now? Scooty's quite high right
Holy
now.
shit! Oh crap! I didn't even realize. Look, these are top players. They get out of these situations.
He's getting the right pieces though. The burn.
More often than not, this is just kind of a formality. You just got to be careful not to slip up a little bit, and that will just certainly delay him to get out of this.
Yeah, and really, and again, more than anything, it's not, like you said, not so much a concern of whether
3
he'll get out
eyebars
of
in
it.
a
It's
row,
more
jeez
concern
Louise.
of how long is it going to take.
Oh, he could have had a
Trouble for
30
Scooty
Tetris
at the
there.
moment. A jagged
Oh,
roll.
no.
Get the rolls of the pieces.
Oh my God.
Long bar.
His stack's getting high. It's not.
Oh my goodness, bro, he's burning. He's burning like crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yes, he could still get out of this.
Burn.
From the bar. Bang, Tetris.
The dig.
Wow,
Scooty
Scooty, that was
on his face, but
fantastic.
he's now down about 88.
Fractal has a
over 3 Tetris.
3.72 Tetris lead. He's
Like we said, it was not a matter of whether
he needs to. If Scooty wants to take this, he's gonna have to. I might. It's not too late. I don't think.
Pace-wise, actually pace-wise right now, Fractal has like 5 Tetris up on Scooty after all the burns.
Yeah. Tetris, 35,000 behind,
As
but
you
Fractal
see,
still
since
lines
Scooty
to
was
play with,
burning
but his
already,
board
he's the first one already in
little
level
bit messy.
21.
Clean this up before we go into
Potentially.
transition. A very good score here, 613
Okay, I say that. Alex Dash
very nicely done there. Of course, we got
and
transitions
Dangler
at
have
the top
both
as well.
transits it.
Alex at 580, Dangler at
All right.
640, King. Strong games.
Tremendous. They're going to war at the top, Burb. That's going to be a monster matchup. On the bottom, Scooty, clean it up. Tetris, 610 for him, 620 for Fractal. But yes, 2 levels behind.
Probably
That's a huge
surprised
advantage for
Scooty
Fractal.
did not accommodate for the O piece there.
Absolutely, yeah. With 2 levels in hand, certainly more time before we get to the level 29 transition. And of course, and if the game goes that far, before the 39 super kill screen. So certainly could come into play here as we get into later levels. Fractal still hanging on to a slight lead.
Back at the top, the champ behind by about 2 plus Tetris. Now 3 as Dangler hits one again.
That
60,000
dig though,
point
like
lead
already
in
at
favor
game 1 we're seeing a
of the
big
perfect
dig.
max out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's been very efficient.
Yeah,
And
gamer.
that's really his game, right? Just playing some super efficient games.
Top-
He saw a
top
lot of
2 on
early
top getting quite high.
max outs in the qualifying period. He certainly was among those that were able
That's
to
the
do
T-spin there.
Wait, there's a
Alex,
whole,
in the
there's a whole
meantime,
nother
it's a bit
Dash
of a
board.
Oh my God, Alex.
Triple.
Alex is in trouble.
that down.
Oh yeah, both have
Champ
managed to
too,
take
with
down.
some holes to contend with. They're fighting at the top. 2+ Tetris.
Gets
lead
the
for
Tetris
Dangler.
there.
Scooty now has the lead, but again levels ahead of Fractal.
Yeah,
Alex is still
really,
burning.
I mean,
Dangler's on a
he's going to want to up the pace if he
still
can,
has a
right?
very
Again, just to make
beautiful
up for that
board
line
right now.
differential. But of course, you know, obviously gotta have that
Man,
balancing
that
act just as any
same
player would, right? To make
piece
sure
that Dangler's
you at
able
least
to
make it to the
accommodate,
29
Alex
to have a
had to
chance to
stack on
chase
top of
down
one
any score
side.
that could potentially come up. But oh, Alex right now.
Oh
though,
yeah,
King,
Alex is
this is
awkward.
gonna be a monster dig. He is already 5 Tetrises behind Dangler right now, and he's still got a lot of burning to do. And like with Scooty earlier, this is not a matter of whether he's gonna get out of this because
He might have. He could have gone for the cheat spin there, but
it was a matter of how long it would take.
Like at the same time.
Probably longer than he would like.
Oh wait.
Ooh,
Dangler's in trouble.
Oh, we've got problems here. He'll get the Tetris.
Oh
to
my
kind of give him a
goodness.
little breathing room, but those holes here are trouble.
Yeah, no, Dangler's about to top out.
He's still got it.
Spicy at the top. That long bar not helpful here.
Okay. That's the pieces he needs. Now.
He needs the
now
the bar will go.
It's that.
The hang of the chain will spell doom for him. He's 3 Tetris up. 102,000 points over the champ.
Dangler with the early max out.
Did you
With
just
the
see
early
that?
top
Alex,
out.
he immediately like nodded his head, like, okay.
2 Tetris difference now between
Okay, I got this now.
There we go. There's
That's
one there.
One more will do it.
One more will do it.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Scooty about to transition to level 29. Hold in the stack will not be a Tetris if he gets the bar. He's holding out for it. There's a skim. That's a bar. And now we've got cleanup to go.
Scooty.
He's ahead in the score.
Meanwhile, at the top, Alex Thatch will take game number 1. The world champ is on the board.
Fractal's board. It's a little complicated, but he gets the Tetris to bring it down. Wisely will just burn. He knows he's got plenty of runway to catch and chase.
He's already a level 31, and Fractal has yet to transit.
He'll take it to
kill
39 and add some extra points.
That is worth.
Oh my goodness, Fractal. That is so aggressive.
Oh man, this is not.
He's going for it. He's going for it.
But his board is still quite high. He gets the 5 tap. Oh my goodness, it's all the way down.
He needs the long bar.
Wow.
Gets the long bar. Into kill screen now.
That is incredible.
Into kill screen. Gets the Tetris immediately afterwards.
3 levels behind at this point, King, and again, in spite of being back by 4 Tetris,
Immediately into another one. Scooty is still rolling though, so like.
Fractal 4 plus Tetris behind.
Oh.
Another line clear. That's another.
Complicate itself. Plenty of holes to worry about.
Fractal might has an uneven board at the moment.
Oh my goodness, that high kick at level 19 paid off. Scooty takes game 1.
Scooty takes game 1. He gets the early top out.
That's incredible.
Man, this is the top 16, not even the finals. This is my God.
By the way, casual 1.4 level 25, no big deal.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Concerned at that game there, but at least relieved now that he got the 1.
Yeah. Certainly, you know, and worth noting, you know, of course, we saw the ending of that top match, too. You know, Dangler kind of had that rough sequence of pieces at the top of the board at level 26. You know, this is a pretty rare sight for him, right? Only misses the kill screen once every 5 games, right? So the fact that it happened here, certainly not what you want to see, but also worth, you know, get it out of your system, right? Get it out of your system.
If you're going to do it, it has to be within the first game. If you're looking to aim to take this to a decider, then he has the percentages in his favor that he can.
What is it?
One of the masters, yeah.
Are we more than 15 minutes? What am I reading?
Oh my goodness! If we'd known that a situation, we could have had a car sent out.
Yeah, I mean, someone probably has a car and would be willing to help. At a brisk walk, 800 meters is about 7 minutes. Yeah.
2, 1,
That's 800 yards. That's 8 football fields.
800 meters is almost
because we only think in terms of football.
It's almost exactly half a mile. So.
But we're vamping.
That's the way to think.
We're vamping. I'm doing my best.
Well, Pixel Andy has now taken the stage,
there he
so
is.
he must have
There's
a
the older
spidey
brother.
sense.
All right, I'm back.
That SV is
SV, give me 4 minutes. What is that in metric time? I can't do the conversion.
Metric time, it's
oh my goodness.
240.
Apparently SV is waiting for an Uber to take him to the venue.
On his camera.
can see that.
Okay.
First-time viewers maybe are saying, what is going on here? How are they holding this controller like this? You, a former roller, can perhaps best explain how this technique works.
Yeah, certainly. It's a technique called rolling, which, when you're playing the traditional way, just holding down the D-pad, moving pieces side to side, which is known here as DAS, delayed auto shift.
Right.
You have to
Alex
kind
needs-
of
wait,
rely
never
on
mind.
timing, and you're a lot more
Right
limited
now.
in how far you can maneuver pieces from side to side, particularly on the faster speeds, the 19 and
All right,
29.
Scooty, with
29 is
the-
impossible with that approach, right?
Has to work around this.
When it comes to rolling, essentially what
gonna-
players are doing is they
he's
are
gonna get the long bar to
pressing
clear
their
that,
thumb on
though,
the
so.
D-pad and using their other hand to basically hit the back of the controller into your thumb on the D-pad. So basically reverse of tapping, right? Just going from the back of the controller, and each finger will register as an input, allowing players to maneuver pieces side to side so much quicker. Just whip them over. It's how you're seeing all these players survive such crazy high digs.
And certainly it has changed the game in that respect, because the things that we thought couldn't be possible became possible. And, speaking about impossible tasks, perhaps, again, plug to our friend Chris Higgins, the Best of 5 movie. Terry Purcell, one of our legends, had always said, no one can ever get a perfect max out. It's impossible. No way, right? But obviously, Terry didn't have the foresight to see into the future.
That's what we said about That's what we said about Rebirth a while back, and now look what's going to happen. Now look what happened.
Including Mr. Blue
I think what I find funny, admittedly, is that we got Rebirth before we got the perfect max out.
Oh, yes, certainly.
I mean, that's a
It really
very
just-
big statement.
That was supposed to be for Mr. Game
I think that's.
Scout.
I think that just tells you how far ahead Dog's game was and still is.
Game Scout and
Like,
friend of ours, Marv,
like,
helped out and putting a lot of that stuff.
I don't
together.
want
Shout out
to. I want to say that it's going to last until the end of this year, but then again, considering the history of the score record, like who knows? Anything could happen.
Oh yeah,
Like,
certainly.
Great job by our friend.
Security gets.
Yeah, no, someone's been around for quite a few years at this point. And,
Bruh, this Asper.
Dangler with the tall stack in the middle and like
back at it. He's
the
here.
left now.
This weekend. He's been
Dude,
doing,
the S's.
commentary,
Oh my
he's been
goodness,
doing,
there's so many S's.
headshots, right? So
Taking
again,
pictures and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, so for you players that did not get a headshot, get over there. He's hanging out over there. So go do that. And I think Hank Rogers is also still here doing book signings. So you want to get that.
Dangler and Alex both at
game.
really high efficiency at the moment.
Watching the perfect max out video.
80 versus 76 on
And
top.
the perfect max out.
Down
is
below, I think
neck and neck
Scooty's
with
burning
LXD
his
at the
cost him a
moment.
bit.
It is
51
less than a
versus
touch is the
60,
difference. 362 to
370 right now.
375. Currently, Alex with
But he's
the lead.
able to get
Meanwhile, at the
touches
bottom,
back.
288 for Scooty, 315 for Fractal. So again, pretty close games, right? No real major mishaps early on.
Yeah, certainly. And then, stat that gets talked about a lot, Burb, is the FMS, the fair median score.
Looks like Scooty's
Frank
back
doesn't
and
understand it very well.
getting his
Me,
board under control once
not
again.
too much, but basically, it kind of just explains what the
That's the
average
Tetris
score
there.
players are getting at the about 29, right? I think, and, and so on.
Oh wait, you're not watching my VOD, are you?
Look at this matchup between Scooty and Fractal.
might be able-
Fractal's kind of playing at his FMS.
I'll rewatch.
Scooty's just,
No, because
It's just that easier to see.
Because I realized that
That's
you're
gonna
a
be
bit
trouble for
behind
Fractal, 'cause,
my
Scooty's
footage.
FMS is insane.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but them
Alright.
both playing at their.
Yeah,
at
so what
such
you're
a high
saying
level,
basically is like,
it's going to be tight. It's going to be really close, and certainly that last game was, and I
yeah,
expect the rest of
Fractal
the series.
high dig
I
earlier,
don't
but
expect
he's
either of
fine.
these two to let up.
And this is quite a board right now for Dangler. Would have loved the T, gets the S instead.
Yeah, certainly not an ideal situation there for Dangler at the top. He's going to get a good burn there with the LPs. And yeah, there we go. Nice flat T burn.
Fractal,
And there we go. Going to get it all the way out of it. And now he's just waiting for the bar for
Fractal
the
is
Tetris,
just
and that's always,
playing around with
that's
the
hard
sun
part,
right now.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's always the hard part.
There we go. A couple touches coming in. We are about to transition for our players here. We're about 15, 20 lines away, depending on whose board you're looking at. And again, things still neck and neck.
been
Within
there.
about a Tetris between each of our matchups.
507 for Alex, 494 for Dangler. Getting close to the 19 transition, so is our friends at the bottom,
Andy.
the Scooty and the
Yeah,
Fractal.
bottom half.
Gotta make sure we say it that way, right? For the Scooty and the Fractal.
Yeah, the one, the only, right?
There's only
There's
one.
Neck and neck action going on at the top.
Yeah, no, SV said
Fans
he's
are
on his
shouting
way,
it.
so the bottom
Quite a
screen
bit
will
of it later
finally
today.
we have
got
some
our-
matches in the moment.
Big guns coming out for the top 8.
Yeah, the winner.
Scooty taking his sweet time over here.
Up the top, we've transitioned, gang, 581 to 566.
That's in level 19.
Alex T hanging on to the lead.
You know, it's funny. Earlier we saw Scooty being the first person to transit. Now he's the last person to transit.
The one ahead in the line count.
But certainly he'll take it with a 3 Tetris lead in his favor. Basically, Bird, we're just going to see how they kind of hold against each other for this 19 to 28.
That's the setup, and converts it.
That's where it becomes the endurance test. Who's going to outlast who? Who's going to make the first mistake? Right now, Noah trying to just stay perfect somewhat. You know, don't want to make any mistakes against Alex. Alex will take advantage when he can. He is so good on level 19 and even better on 29. You can even believe that. Look at him stack up to that left side. He's doing all the right moves right now, Bird.
Yeah, certainly one of probably the most consistent player that you'll see on this stage at the moment. You know, I mean, obviously the other is consistent as well, but I think as far as consistency goes, Alex T, I think I'd be the most scared of making a mistake up against.
No, absolutely. That's kind of why like this matchup is meant to be, I guess, right? When you're a player that knows how to play this game perfectly, you have to kind of play that way to match up against the world champion. What a tuck by Noah on the right side, long bar, Tetris, and the absolute wonderful key tuck by him. 815 to 805.
Yeah, you can see he's trying
to get it on the opposite side.
Very cleanly transferred that well over to the left side, and then very quickly was able to transfer back. That was really high-level play right there.
In and out for a bit sometimes because I myself need to.
All players are on level 24. Speed has stayed the same. For those watching for the first time, the speed has not increased. This is as fast as it goes for now until we get to level 29, where then the speed is super fast. Hard to play. But when you're the best in the world with his rolling technique, anything is possible.
Yeah, and then of course you get to level 39 where we have the super kill screen and it gets even faster and essentially impossible. Though Alex T on the left there, I mean, has been known to be able to squeak out a few lines on that speed here and there, which is insane, but it is true. He's been able to do it. So we'll see. Perhaps could see it here in the top 16.
He's got some level 40s.
Speaking of Alex, he gets the Tetris.
Tetris for Dangler.
That's the Tetris, and it takes max out.
77,000 point lead over Dangler at the moment. Meanwhile on the bottom, Scooty still about 3 Tetris.
Another Tetris there.
Million points for Fractal too.
Yeah, this is just so tight already, man. All 4 games are just on fire. They're all on fire right now, King.
This is exactly what we were expecting.
Yes, there we go. Now all 4 players have made it to Max Out City. You know, of course, just another day at the office for these guys. Here we go. 29's coming up. Fractal gonna get there first on the bottom, followed by our top players. Here we go. Underway on level 29 speeds.
29 begins.
And it all comes down to this, really. You know, who can survive on 29? Who can make it to level 39? And of course, they kind of have to dare each other to go more aggressive, right? You know, hey, who's gonna be more aggressive and get the points needed?
But knowing with these top players, anything's possible. They're going to dig out of it 99% of the time.
He's waiting for this bar. It's not coming. There's the drought meter now to let you know that's been a while. And it's still going.
He's still set up, though. I mean, he's making really good flat burns here. There we go. Tetris Fractal down column 7, 8, whichever column it was. A non-traditional Tetris right there.
You can see Scooty behind the sequence, so now he's enduring that part, but he handled it better. Gets the Tetris
Fractal Tetris there.
That's a tight one at the bottom here, Burb. It's less than a Tetris, the difference. They're raging
Scooty
on
stack.
the top. They're still
Fishy,
battling
but
up to
he's going to get out of it.
4 Tetris lead of a Dangler.
Oh, Fractal in trouble. All right, King.
Fractal with the max out. The pace down's on. One more Tetris will do. One Tetris will do for Scooty. One more.
You would love
Oh,
he needed that.
It's going to get uneven. Does he have time to fit one more in?
Piece or the T, that'll work. Gets the lumbar over. How does he do it, man?
He's going to dig out.
Fighting here. Less than 10,000 points away.
We're going at a time. He's about to.
He's only one more line.
There it is.
He maxed.
Take the 2-0
Scooty takes game 2, and
the top. They're still
he's up
fighting
2-0.
on. Alex with a 4. Tetris lead over the Dangler.
Fast approaching 39.
Pieces in the middle.
Dangler's stack is getting scary,
and Alex will also
Alex
take
goes
a
up.
2-0 lead.
Wow. is top 16. Just a reminder, right? I have to just emphasize, right? Like these players make this look so friggin' easy, but it's so, as someone who has done it, it is so difficult to be able to consistently get line after line after line at this fast speed.
Some action going on CT2. Well, maybe it'll get started.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Oh, I love this community, dude.
Anyway, so we're going to get set for the next one. Judge R. Barrows getting the seeds in. Doing a fantastic job up there.
Oh, man, but seriously, like, just what a round. Seriously, just so all 4 games deep into kill screen. Like, it's so hard to keep up, honestly. Just how fast all these guys are going, fast approaching level 39. Man, just what more can be said?
There's not much more than we said.
Yeah.
Indeed. And we have the clear from our Barrow, so we're going to go ahead and count it down. Folks, let's go. It's game number 3 for players. We start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Blue sushi.
And here we go. We're underway. It's the 3rd game. Alex and Scooty. The advantage
with Andy, he's attempting to come back from hand issues from last CTWC when he went out against Sidney.
Anything can happen though here. Again, it is top 16. The floor of the competition is just so high nowadays, right? That pretty much all 16 of these players are pretty much right on par with each other. So certainly, Fractal, a former world champ, back in 2023, certainly does have the ability to play super efficiently and be able to, bring this right back.
Indeed.
And again, everybody else does.
Reminder to folks here in the Pasadena Convention Center in our Tetris area. Thank you for joining us for the World Championships. It is Championship Sunday. Again, we have our front desk, our merch table. We got a booth over there for all your needs of classic Tetris. And Hank Rogers is still here doing his book signing. The perfect game. I had a question in the chat earlier about, asking the King, what do you think about the book, King? And I said, you know what? It's the perfect book.
Yeah.
So there you go. So pick it up today. It's available at the merch booth. Get it while Hank is still here. He'll sign it for you.
Yeah, he's happy to talk to you. He's a very friendly guy. Don't be shy.
Everyone's stack is looking very clean at the moment.
Remind folks, about the prize pool with Matcherino. You can do !Matcherino in the chat on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you are watching from to help contribute to the prize pool. If you like what you're seeing, definitely worth it for our players.
Not that many people
on that
here.
Note, want to shout out TTC for the $10,000 pop bonus like usual. I got to shout them out. Appreciate them contributing to our prize pool year in, year out.
It's early days here, Bird, for our players. 172 for Alex, 131 for the Dangler. Scooty, 189 to Fractals, 190. Obviously, that matchup on the bottom is where everyone's eyes are on. 2 good friends duking it out. One a former world champion, one looking to become a champion.
Yeah, one who's very famous in his own right. He has become, as the first player to crash the game, certainly a big achievement, and honestly, it was life-changing, a life-changing event.
Indeed, yeah. And now latest film star. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Currently going to be in the documentary Blue Scooty, the Tetris Crasher, which is premiering this week now, Bird. Now it's Sunday, right? Yeah, so it's premiering this week with the Tribeca Film Festival. King will be in attendance. Oh, Dangler.
Dangler stack. He's getting a little.
Not going to get it. Have to find another burn here. He gets it over. Nice.
That's the burn. He's going to avoid elimination. Dangler knows what.
Again, he makes it look so easy.
He knows.
Just having that.
He's at risk.
That precision. That high.
Really go home.
Is so difficult.
Oh my word.
He's fighting for his life in the tournament.
A champion just said.
Gets out of it.
Oh man, that was a bad square for Dangler.
Oh man. Ooh, that was a really good J placement. I think a lot of people would have been tempted to put it upside down there, but a very, very good discipline there from Dangler to recognize what's coming in the next box and be able to adjust.
And he's enduring a drought like no other.
Bangarang!
Tetris, Dangler, and another one. You see on his face, Burr, he's like, man, that was some BS right there.
Yeah.
But
you gotta imagine some relief too, right?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. You don't want to go out that way. If you're gonna get beat by the world champion, you don't want to really top out. You want to at least give him a fight.
Yeah.
And Dingler just does one of my favorite moves, that square tuck out to the J. I love that move.
Oh, yeah. Definitely satisfying to look at.
275 now for Dangler, 389 for Alex.
Yeah, definitely a about a 4 touches lead for Alex. He's definitely in control of this right now, but we do have about 30 lines of transition, so still plenty of time for anything to happen. One little slip up here and there, or or a lengthy dig, right, could open the door here for Dangler to catch up. And of course, at the bottom here, Scooty, Fractal, neck and neck, 4,000 points to difference, and are also about 30 lines in the transition here.
The intensity on the faces right now, Burb. They know what's on the line.
We had a bit of indecision there from Scooty. You saw that SP's kind of do a crazy rotation, slide around, so now he's going to have to work around that here.
Yeah, he's got a double tuck Vitz set up. Man, that is not an easy move to pull off.
Yeah, no, and so not easy that he's deciding to just not do it. He's deciding on a different solution.
Yeah, and now the board is suffering for it. That T will help.
Yeah, and he's only got 20 lines to go to transition.
He gets the Vitz in the center. The vertical eye tuck setup was finally filled. Tugi will be irate with that.
Dangler enters level 19.
Yeah, and here we go. Scooty still burning up at the top. And of course, on our top match, we do have a transition from Dangler at 466. Alex about to get there. He's got a few lines left at 533. But of course, all eyes on Scooty at the moment as he watches, he tries to get out of this mess here with 5 lines left.
Yeah, just some tough boards going into transition. Dangler, a lot of digging throughout that one, so he's ahead in the line count. He's 2 levels ahead of Alex at the moment.
Yeah, oh, we've transitioned on Scooty's side. This board is not ideal.
Back.
But again, I fully believe he'll find his way out of this, but it's going to cost him so much in pace, King.
Fractal had a jittery moment there, wondering what the heck was
Fractal giving the life that he needs. He's going to take advantage of this.
Problems.
With Scooty's board.
Okay, needs some good pieces here to try and bring this down. A good S piece there. The long bar filling in that dependency. Again, it's just such a hard move to pull off consistently.
Dangler also on the top did not get a T over, but was able to get the Tetris. Going to sneak another T in. Beautiful.
Dangler gets the T spin.
Scooty still digging out. Man, we got crazy stuff going on here, Burb.
Yeah, it's definitely, honestly, kind of a rough one here. But again, it shows our players' endurance, right? The best of the best can get out of anything, and these players are showing it right here.
No, but Noah's gonna have to start putting the gas on right now after he's cleaned it up. He is behind by almost 6 Tetris. 560 for him, 743, the world champion on cruise control at the moment. Fans applauding Scooty for getting out of that. He's in another drought again.
Yeah,
board
pretty healthy one too. There's the Tetris though. We'll bring this within 200K. He's got a lot of work to do here. He's got to really, like with Dangler, he's really got to step on the gas here.
Fractal's
just got to make sure he can continue pouring on points, but not get himself into a situation where it'll stall him. Meanwhile, Dangler again issues on the board. Not a good time to have that. It's around level 25 for him.
Yeah, we're starting to run out of runway here before the level 29. And again, certainly could just send it on level 29, excuse me, and try and, really rack up the points before 39 and start to maybe put pressure on Alex. But Alex just so good at that speed that I don't know that they would matter.
Dangler looking for that dirty center well, but what a shock. Another drought, Burb.
Yeah, they've been healthy. These droughts have been really healthy, really lengthy in this game, and they've just come at the absolute wrong time.
Yeah, you can see on his face.
Fractal Stack getting a little, okay, never mind.
Why did it happen now?
Yeah, of all times, right?
Fractal playing very efficiently.
He's got to just send it, right? Do his thing.
Give him tons of credit, Burb. He's been persevering the whole time. He's not letting this one be easy for Alex. Alex, a 247,000 point lead, and he's only on level 26.
Yeah, he's got the extra lines in hand. Here we go, 29 for Dangler. He is off and running.
Yeah, so he'll get to work. He's going to have to be super aggressive here. He wants a chance to even get close to Alex. Meanwhile, on the bottom, we're getting set for Scooty to go to 29. He's down 135,000 points.
Yeah, again, he's really going to have to send it on 29. Scooty's there with about a 3 Tetris deficit. And there we go. Boom, Tetris, Scooty. Going to drop one down there. But again, Fractal, like with Alex, is behind in the line count and has a lot more time to work with.
Max outs for players. Over 1 million points have been reached. We're underway. Fractal, the only one who's not joined 29 yet.
Yeah, and of course, worth noting here, I mean, this is Dangler's worst 29 transition of the year at, under 800K. Like, it's definitely unheard of for him.
Yeah, that speaks volumes as to what he had to go through this whole entire game. He's staying focused, he's staying persevered. A heart of a warrior right now for him, Burb. Speed, so fast.
Gonna try.
Around.
Oh my God, yeah, for both players at the top are just fighting through this dig right now.
And with the bottom, Scooty hits a Tetris. He's starting to close back in.
Dangler has been fighting through a dig this game.
Behind. Fractal gets one to get it back up there to 3+.
Yeah, and unfortunately there's that hole on the right side for Scooty. Now he's got it reopened. There's the Tetris down column 8. That's going to help him close this gap, King.
Oh, the hangering for Dangler.
Dangler tops out.
Unfortunately, going to fall. Not get the 1 million points on this one, but Alex Too Strong, the world champion, stays alive and will continue to defend the title. He'll move on to the top 8.
Wow, he's locked in. He is absolutely locked in. But who else is locked in are our players at the bottom game. We got 29 happening in front of our eyes.
This is do or die for Fractal. His lead has slipped. 1.4 million for Fractal, 1.3 for Scooty.
Looking very even. Scooty has recovered.
Oh, this is trouble for Fractal. He's
Fractal's back. It's getting.
It's not coming. He's done.
He's not going to get the bars.
Wow. Was down like 4
the double sweep.
Most of the round, and he was able to come all the way back with maybe 20 lines left to go. Wow, just what a show of perseverance, King.
Crazy. That was absolutely crazy. What a match. Burb, we see that it's 3-0 on both of these, but at the end of the day, they were not easy sweeps.
No, not one bit. I mean, it was 29 play every friggin' game pretty much, right? And they just really went the distance.
And there you go. Unfortunately, those eliminated. Dangler and Fractal, their hopes are over. Scooty and Alex T on a crash course, perhaps, to destiny.
Oh yeah, oh man, that'll be a fun meeting for sure there.
What a match. What a match. You can see it wear on these players. Scooty, top 8 again, Burb. He's done it.
Yeah, wow, it's just consistent, man. That's the consistency paying off. Wow, what a match. What a match.
And again, shout out to our players that have now been eliminated. Fractal, former world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for Fractal there. Our 2023 world champion. Fought hard, fought like a champion, but not enough for this day. And of course, round of applause for Dangler. Well done by him. 16 seed going up against the world champion. It is not easy. And again, he chose Tetris over his graduation here, Burb. The dedication that young man has. This is not the last we'll see of him. I know of it.
Oh, certainly not. Again, a top 8 finisher, top 8, top 4. So I don't even remember. He made it further than his last year, so I know he'll be back with a vengeance.
Absolutely. But yes,
somebody in chat, Dog versus
Scooty and Alex move on into the bracket.
Oh yeah, that is possible.
To be able to go through, to be able to get that final, Scooty also has to play Alex.
It's gonna be a war. It's gonna be a war the rest of the way through as well.
Yeah, and then
just seriously, this is just the top 16. Stick around, everybody. There's a lot more to come. It is going to be an absolute blast.
Oh, it certainly is going to be an absolute blast. We've got to thank people here for help put this together. We always have our volunteers.
Looking at the bottom set.
Oh my goodness.
AV team or
production team.
Give a shout out to all of them.
Yeah.
Give a round of applause to our production team.
Alex had a rough
Andy's
entry
gonna get to
to
level
19.
29.
It is so beautiful. So give a round of applause for our friends Kyle, Gilbert,
Alex had a rough
Sean,
entry into
Delaney,
19.
all of our friends over there. Give a round of applause, please. They've done tireless work. They are here first thing in the morning, and they're the last ones to leave to make sure this looks the way it does.
Alex and
it's fantastic.
Andy, he's going to top out.
Certainly, we will be having more action coming soon. We got Maturino is increasing here.
SV running got him
I didn't see it, but I
guess what? We got a nice contribution. Why don't you go ahead and shout that man out?
We got one contribution. He's here today. $1,000 to the prize from Technurus.
Double trio. Fractal got a 1.4 and lost on game 3.
Wow.
Absolute round of applause for Tacky there.
Dude, he came back.
But Tacky, don't think that's
got
going
the
to get you off the hook. Still got me a drink later, right?
Got exactly what he needed to put to sleep.
No, of course, thank you, Tacky.
I like
Dangler had a rough
how,
set.
by the way, that they're already done with their
sponsors that we
matches.
should,
And
give
back
shout-out
over
to
at
waiting
Classic
for
Tetris
our
2,
next,
they only just
competitors
finishing
start
game 1.
making their way there. Let's talk
SV was
about
late because of tram
friends that have been
issues.
helping us in CTWC for so many years.
But yeah,
We
yeah.
have a great partnership with Enhance.
Dangler had a rough
so
set.
Certainly, let's
Like he
give them
did
their
not
dues.
like pace like he used
Don't
to.
look now, by the way. Cobra's. Oh, I suppose I say that. And this is a 5-tap. Ooh, DMJ,
Up to DMJ to complete
less than
the chase
90k
down.
and needs 3 levels to do it.
Heart-pumping fusion of addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visuals that you're used to seeing in Touch the Effect connected. You know,
He can line out to a bit, to an extent, but he can't line out all the way.
Absolute feast for the senses.
He
so whether you're
needs
advancing the
something.
single-player mode,
Oh,
playing in multiplayer,
it's not
or trying
risking
to
the
just get to
4-tap on the left side.
there.
Oh, actually, pieces not being
certainly, It's
optimal.
going to be a fun game to play.
That's it.
It's
there.
Okay, I think lining out will do it. I believe lining out should do it for DMJ.
Does he have time?
He has
38.
He has
He has
time,
enough.
yeah.
Had to make sure I got that
He has time. Oh, wait.
You could do it
Right.
That's 38.
You know, big shout out to our friends at Red Bull here for Red Bull Gaming. They have their Tetris
Oh, he
championship
needs
they're
a
gonna start
triple.
working
He
on.
needs a triple of
It's
some
coming
sort.
soon, and a chance for.
Yeah, I don't think
the-
it's time before 39.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
All these tournaments happening this
No time.
year.
First game already
Over
got
at
super
game
kill
one.
screen, and
Group to come over to
oh, that's
Dubai
so
in
close.
2026 to play for the World
Yeah,
Championship.
one by train.
With his Red Bull Tetris, you know, we'll hit that up real quick, man. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be electric, and then you can see the.
Still here. Let's see if it
Lumens
lasts.
rise
You're
being played
seeing the
right there.
action here, folks.
That's incredible.
This is what y'all came here for.
That's crazy.
Watching the youth of America rip each other's Tetris.
Oh, 1.3,
hearts
so
out.
it wasn't the most versatile games.
Yeah,
I shouldn't say
The
youth.
Dangler
DMJ
accept-
is actually.
What was that
grown man.
Pumpy
He's on the
talking
older
about
end. He's on the older end.
Dangler's
Like,
controller being banned by
younger than youthful,
CTWC?
but he's probably mid-20s or something.
Is that an
Cobra's
actual
the youth.
true thing or
Cobra's
what?
the youth. And the youth is ripping the hearts out.
We have an issue with Sam's camera here.
Sam actually had to run. It's going to be another 15 minutes.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
okay.
I'm kidding.
I mean, what clutchness? He came in, he won a game.
Absolutely clutch.
Going
The
right
hell
up
is
to
this
his
ad in
back, probably. There, he's
CT1?
back.
And it was the bottom
this for
game
Red
just,
Bull?
it still gives me shivers.
Oh, it is.
He was so close to overtaking it. SV is back with the darkest of backgrounds. Like he's floating in space playing a Tetris tournament. SV is.
Didn't SV
Our
play
judge,
with that
Pat
type
Scary,
of
get
background
everybody
before?
ready, get the
Like
thumbs
having
up.
only
Let's count him down, Ben Mullen,
behind
in
him.
3, 2, 1.
Before his like purple
Tetris.
background. Purple
Take a
backlight.
deep breath.
Oh.
We're gonna be here a while.
I need.
We've
Yeah.
seen level 39 the first game. We didn't see very many 39s last year.
I'm
Like
get-
that was the first year they brought, or it's been a couple years now,
Yeah.
but it's there's still kind of a rare occurrence that the players are playing chicken with the Tetrises.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm getting the vapors. Just
Yeah.
watching this.
So we might be here till midnight after all.
And yeah, the level 39 super kill screen, for people who
Yes.
don't know what it is, these players are so good at lining out on level 29 that we needed to institute something to make them be aggressive.
Right.
And that's exactly what this level 39
Fractal and Eric
kill screen
ICX played till level a billion
Yeah,
a
it
few
goes-
years
it just-
ago.
it just
So
goes and
we
goes.
had to Wilt Chamberlain the rules. You know, Eric being from Philadelphia, that's
These are-
nice.
these
That's
are
nice.
great sports
They have to
references.
change the rules because of somebody out breaking the game.
I actually get that sports reference.
You
too.
get that sports reference.
Yeah,
Good.
It's a rarity for me. All right, we are back in the boring Tetris era. There's a little something for
No,
Pixelandia
this
to
is
fix,
this is the
but,
oxygen era. We can
yeah,
talk.
yeah,
we can make a couple jokes.
really
We can make the people cringe.
For a second, I thought Andy was going to go for
So
the
we
T
have
spin, but
so Pixelandia
nope.
and Cobra's Texas too, right? We have 2 Texans,
Right.
1 Arkansas, and 1 England.
1 England.
Okay. And I wish, since I'm giving specific areas of America, I almost wish I knew where in England. Maybe that's too specific.
Look at that difference. 1-1-1-1. You don't see that often.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. Midlands.
There we go.
Midlands, Texas. It must be. So that's an even.
Coventry,
Oh,
England.
Coventry. Oh. a fine city or region, I'm sure. I've never been to England, and I really
No,
want to go.
I've been.
He shakes
might-
his head. Maybe it's not so great.
I might make a trip in the fall.
Well, in that case, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so maybe I'll take it.
We got England raging smack talk in chat. But up in our games here.
To the mayor of Coventry.
Basically, tie game up top and 1.5 Tetris lead for DMJ at the bottom. But this is a really favorable seed if you look at the Tetris rates at the bottom. When you got 83-75, the line bars are flowing well.
Yeah, it's very close. SV has the worst stack of any of them, but it's very burnable. Yeah, you can see just how expert these players are at burning, because SV's stack looked like it's something that would really give me trouble, but he's so good at burning efficiently that it's already almost gone.
I mean, when tapping and rolling first became a thing, people thought it was a cheat code to like get over not being smart. Like, oh, I'm just going to physically overcome needing the intelligence, because Das was beautiful, Das was elegant. Look at the way.
And
that's gone.
Das is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
But there's no cheat code to cover up lack of intelligence.
There's also beauty in DMJ's T-spin, even if it is only a level 18 T-spin. But the elegance of the stacking of these players,
just incredible.
It's next level. It would have destroyed you guys back in the day.
It almost doesn't get talked about enough just how intelligent some of these burns and placements are, but they avoid having to burn so intelligently that it's almost beyond us as commentators to see it and say it.
Part of my problem is the camera's in front of Cobra's board, so I'm just kind of like looking at the top half, not the whole thing. But, you know, we're professionals. We overcome.
SV has completely overcome any nerves from earlier, and he is calm as a cucumber, as chat said. Which, pro tip, I just discovered this.
Yep.
If your cucumbers are nearing the end of their life, just slice them up and put them in the pickle jar. They'll pickle themselves in about 3 weeks.
You can pickle it.
You can pickle. You can just make your own pickles.
Also, pickle is the PC nickname for Packy.
Really?
Yeah, because
is Packy not PC?
Packy's not PC in England. That's yeah.
I don't even understand why.
Yeah, I think it's Pakistani or something. It's not a good term apparently. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
But his was like for
his was nothing to do with that. He's from San Diego. They don't have that. Yeah, that's not an issue. So you learn all sorts of things from.
Someone
Tetris.
in chat, Das is depressing.
Das
yes,
is beautiful.
No. I can confirm.
So
it depresses me. I'm kidding. It is beautiful. All right,
Who's up next on CT1?
Thank you, crowd. I was
Did they
talking about
announce?
pickles too much.
Yeah, that's a big drought.
But followed by a Vitz.
The DMJ score is really quite dominant, but so is Cobra's.
Yeah,
they must be having
was
a
pretty
nice,
dominant. They have equal Tetris rates.
Yeah, they have a good seed, and they're using it very well.
So we're looking at a 640 transition here for DMJ, 636.
Incredible.
That's peak.
And Cobra right behind them, so not even that much further back.
So now we're getting to the fun part, Ben.
Good transitions.
No more pickle talk.
Good transitions as well up top. And we are off to the races, and we are looking good on all 4 screens.
DMJ, don't let that 13 seed fool you. He had to get 13 max outs to get that 13 seed.
Yes.
And he's
13
battle hard
for 13.
winning. Yeah, winning. Yeah, it's a good number.
It'll make it easy to remember. I don't even know how many years in the past anyone has gotten more than that. Well, maybe last year some of the top people, but
just the past couple of years it's become breakable. But 22 players apparently got more than 10.
Yeah.
This year.
That's pretty wild.
And they're continuing this into the 19 speed. But close games around. 1 Tetris difference. DMJ with a slight lead at the top. There's a half Tetris difference. They're back and forth.
We're going to see some early max outs here on the bottom, especially.
As all eyes are on us now.
Not that I want to commentate or curse anything or anybody, but they're on pace for it for sure. All right.
Like I said,
SV's a little high up, but handling it well.
No, he's just on the trainer playing halfway up the board.
Yeah, he's not even roller high up. He's just Ben would be dead high up.
Again, when you clean up with Tetrises, just
Yeah, that's just so
10th
powerful.
level.
And back in the lead, too, despite all that. All right, DMJ is now down. He had a little lead, and now he's got a little
Now he's got a
lack
little
of
deficit.
lead.
But you see just that one little mistake and you fall behind.
Already above 900K on level 23 there for Cobra, so this is going to be quite... This has a lot of potential to run into a high score if they go deep. And I just anticipate all of these games will require some level 29 play to determine the winner.
That's the standard that we're going to have here in the top 16 on. Second transition imminent.
All right.
There's our 1,000,000 points. Thank you, crowd.
Okay. That's our first 1,000,000, and we are getting close to the second transition. That's what we call it. We can't call it a kill screen.
Thrill screen.
Thrill screen.
The pain screen was one I lobbied for.
Does thrill screen? Did Yanni invent that language?
Not sure.
I feel like he did.
I mean, he made it a thrill screen out of 19.
He did.
For 19
He
PAL.
did.
So, Pixel Andy, there's 1,000,000 points for SV.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
All right, we've got maxes on 3 of our 4 screens.
Remember when the crowd lost their bananas when we had 2 players get 1,000,000 points?
Yes.
And now 4 players are about to get it, and it's
Yeah.
just kind of ho-hum.
And that was Green Tea and Jonas, right?
Yep.
That was the first to do
Joseph.
it. Joseph. Oh, okay, Joseph and Green Tea.
Oh, no,
and
it's SV!
SV is topped out.
SV
There's a little bit of
really
chase
topped out.
down.
One Tetris will do it, but into 29,
29,
so it's not a
face
guarantee.
down.
He can, though, line it out
Absolutely.
safely.
Roughly 1,000
with
points for
this.
single line.
I mean, it's just, it's just 10
On the
lines,
bottom,
right?
they
So
are
We are into our
also on
29
29.
why are you
So,
cheeky?
DMJ behind by several
Yeah.
Tetris.
There you go.
So
That
he's gotta get
lead
in
kind
order.
of grew
Pixel
pretty
Andy
quick.
Ties it up 1-1.
All right.
All right, 1-1 on top, and Cobra's got a pretty good lead. But Cobra's got troubles.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
See,
So now
that's
we have
it.
another chase
There's a
down.
lot of
All
runway
right,
here.
up to
91
DMJ.
K.
Here's
DMJ's
the chase
second
down.
chase down attempt.
Up.
Love a
he's hoping to-
We
Tetris.
get a lot more time now.
Lot more time on this one.
It's hard
But
to
you
line
see how
up
quickly
this.
the boards fall apart.
Yeah, they can fall apart so quick, so he's got to just stay calm, do the right thing.
I don't even know if
That's
you can do the
confident
classic
in it.
Tetris like inhale when you're going to. But he's going for
Yep.
the Tetris.
Oh.
He bails.
Yeah. It's the right decision to bail at that moment.
But it's
I think.
taken him several lines to get clean.
He
Okay.
needs to go aggressive here.
He
Only
still has a good amount of
62K,
time,
but
and
it's
it's
level 34 already.
1.45 Tetrises.
5 more levels to go.
It's getting a little sketchy. It's not getting very sketchy though. He's coming out of it well.
Cobra's
One more
watching.
Tetris and then 9 out
Ready.
would
This
be
could mostly
great.
do it.
Oh,
Give him
he
no.
needs give
Can't
him.
find the
Oh,
long bar.
Lombard.
No.
Oh,
He
that's
did
great.
twice.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh, the
Cobra.
game just the
Give
game
him away
got
from
him on
top
that
8.
one.
That's
He
crazy.
deserved a long
You
bar.
just the risk reward for even making a single Tetris build at 29.
That was,
He had to do it.
This has been the most even match of
Dude,
anything I've
Cobra's
ever seen go 2-0 so far.
So
Oh yeah.
leveled up so quick.
That is a
that was a
They've stopped
heartbreaker.
that is
eight.
a
That's just a
camouflage
heartbreaker.
2-0.
Is this what? His second CTWC? Maybe even first. I don't remember if he played last year.
Chat saying maybe he lined it up to 39. I don't know. That's a lot of lining out to do too. Your board can fall apart if you're lining out.
Probably more lining would have been helpful, but your board can fall apart just lining too.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a hard thing to. I'll put it this way: DMJ knows better than me what to do with the board, and I think he was doing right.
It's a feel. If you feel you can get it.
But honestly, it wasn't even what he did so much as he just got droughted at the wrong time, and not just long bar droughted. Like he could have put I don't know if it's an L in there too,
Yeah.
but it just didn't come.
The left just wasn't built out enough.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean,
60K
funny
chase
to go
down,
back to
right?
those DAS
You don't
testers
really want to
basics
line out
18 back
60K.
into this 29 rolling era.
No matter the level.
So
But that just simplifies the equation. You don't really need to think like if I line out all the way to 39, do I actually win
just
or
a
not?
theme on our side of the bracket to have somebody not there.
With singles,
Now it's
doubles,
good
and
landing.
triples.
Okay, so we have a 1-1 and a 2-0. And we are going into game 3 of this best of 5. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. Thank you, sir. Let's go, 1,000 viewers.
1,000 viewers.
We're at the hip, cool classic Tetris channel.
Oh, yeah.
We should have a scratch logo.
We are.
We should make like the alternative logo instead of like our gold circle logo. We should have something like a little more edgy.
They call it CT2 because we're twice as good as the first one.
That's right.
Yeah. Twice the action. I think they're just already done with their rounds and they're setting up their next rounds right now. And we are, looks like they're putting in their codes right now for round 2.
We do have our championship carts with the same seeds.
Now, here's a question I have.
Yeah.
Because I just think it would be neat. But why don't they have all 4 use the same piece sets? Just from our, I don't know.
Why the heck?
The judges are smarter than me. The organizers are smarter than me. It'd just be, I feel like
You used to do that.
All right, we got
Just don't
thumbs
want
up from our judge. Let's count them down, Ben Mullen.
All right. And
Here we go in 3.
You do it for
2,
game 1,
1.
like last year.
Tetris. We are off to the races, ladies and gentlemen.
Katsuguri with the cool guy glasses.
7-point lead for Cobra. That's insurmountable at this point, I think. So.
I like the 7. Is there a? I like to use 7.
Yeah.
In honor of Jonas Neubauer, 7 championships.
7 championships.
Yep.
Can you be accurate enough to do that in pushdown? You hit 7 every time?
No, not every time.
I couldn't.
Sometimes I cycle over to 17 or 27,
Yeah.
but as long as the 7 is a single digit. We have a touchdown apiece, apparently 7-7.
A once insurmountable lead of 7 points has been erased.
One of my favorite
EMJ
moments commentating this event. Oh boy, this is interesting for SV.
It does have
There's holes up there.
Yeah, it's a holy board.
All right.
And it is
danger averted.
Danger averted. He's gonna
or
get
is
along.
it?
Or is it? Yeah.
Dear
He's
Lord,
got to do a
this
little
is a
burning
drought.
because now he's in a drought. What an unkind game Tetris can be, but that's why we love it. We love it when it's kind. We love it when it's unkind.
Somebody needs to blow into the cartridge for the video board and put some rubbing alcohol on it.
I contend, and I want to have a competition based on this. Remove the Tetris cartridges from 20 machines. Set you and me up.
Uh-huh.
How fast can each of us get 10 machines working?
Oh, I can. Oh, dude, I am world champ at that.
A lot of
you're
people
pretty
claim
good.
that, but I'm a pretty
I
solid
have the touch.
get the game to worker.
I have the touch. People
Need to
say
get
this NES doesn't work. Bull. And then 10 seconds
just
later,
make it work.
unless
I-
it's
What are you
unless the
doing?
chip's literally fried,
Somalian.
it doesn't work.
I do the same. Frantic Thumb, Ben Mullen DNA is in those cards.
does have
I actually put
something
all
to
the
work with
stickers on.
here.
I might have mentioned this already. I put all the stickers on all the competitors' cards. And so they each have at least 3 Ben Mullen skin skills underneath the sticker.
Yes.
So
You are spreading your DNA the unconventional way.
I'm spreading my DNA all over the world this weekend. Not quite like Genghis Khan did, but
No, not quite.
in another way.
So we cannot see Pixelandy. Chat can.
Yeah.
There it comes back.
There
so
they
we,
go, yeah.
But very, very close game at the top. At the bottom, Cobra looking to advance here is ahead by a single Tetris.
Still early though.
And, I referred to the DMJ Cobra as being about the closest thing you could have for a 2-0 situation. But I don't mean that to suggest that Cobra didn't earn both of those. He's doing incredibly well. He continues to have ASMR Tetris, very serene, doing everything right. Tetris Khan.
So that one Mino cavity on Cobra's board is just going to fester there, and DMJ should be able to take advantage and take the lead.
Yeah, a festering Mino hole is never a fun thing to have.
I don't know why festering is one of my go-to words. It's not a pleasant word.
But it is
it's effective.
It's a festering situation. Yeah. All right. So we continue with no big leads, no big surprises.
Oh, I love that solve from SV. So clever.
Yeah. Oh, he has some of the most clever
Neck
solves.
actually, Andy with piece lead up top.
The tendency when you're watching this is to, where would I put that piece,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And you
then
know, most of
just-
the time you're with it.
Yeah.
And then when you get those
Half a
weirdo
Tetris
pieces, and like, what
down
was that?
bottom,
And then you
so
see the
that's-
solve the very next piece, like next level.
He's
That seems pretty easy.
really one of the most creative players. And me and Svava were talking about who we want to win. And I don't want to speak for Svava, but he would like to see a European win. And so SV is high on his list. I have a lot of boxes I check. I want to check and who I want to see win. I want to see someone win who hasn't won
All right.
before.
Yep.
Because I like it. I like to mix it
Nope,
around.
City one's up.
Although I'd still like to
It's
see
dog, eyeball,
you
Tetris
know,
time, the last,
This is such a
the last tapper, the
whoever
last
wins
frontier.
it's a
First
good
off,
story
this is
behind
dog.
it.
Yeah.
And
Then, yeah.
it'll be well deserved, and it'll be an epic
That's a
win.
really interesting one.
If
I feel
a
like
player
there'll be
like
more
Sam
of
Vaughn or
dogs to
Eyeball
lose, right?
wins, it would be the first time I think that the trophy
Unless
is left.
Knowing what
We've
Tristan
had,
did,
we've had the runner-up be overseas.
Yeah.
We've had Corion, we've had Sidney.
Yeah.
eliminating everybody. Not
But
everybody. but
That would be a good story.
Really
I'm always going to
taking
root
out
for
in 5.
Pixelani, as I said, as the little brother, or the big brother, as
Yeah.
a big
I
brother
mean,
myself.
it's
I
Triss
feel
stop.
that.
That would be a
Having
great
to be in the
storyline.
shadow of your little brother, that just sucks.
You don't expect an underperformance
DMJ's
from
I would
personal
very
Triss
much
stop.
like
journey,
to
I know
see
that
that.
deeply. I don't want to share it, but you know, it's just knowing what he's gone through.
Yeah.
And Scooty, obviously, everybody knows that story.
Yeah.
And then they're repeat champions. So they're all good stories. So there's not a bad one.
Yeah. We have a lot of great stories, a lot of great people.
Now, if Vince Clemente won, that'd be a different thing. That'd be terrible.
If Vince Clemente
that
won,
would destroy the sport. It's never going to happen.
There would be
God.
accusations of rigging.
Oh my God, that would suck.
Suddenly, a DAS player who happens to run the tournament beats all the rollers.
Look at this difference here at the top. It's that when Andy gets the Tetris here. Well, never mind. It was virtually tied.
Oh, virtually tied? Yeah. And SV has a slight lead in lines too, so that 1.75 Tetris difference is almost non-existent anyway.
Right. That's true.
And I gotta say, SV, you could tell why he was late. Look at those eyes. Oh man.
SV is locked in.
He's performing well despite the sleeping issues.
Yeah.
He's ahead here by almost 100,000 points.
Well, maybe he got a good amount of sleep. So.
Yep. Caffeine is an amazing drug.
That's very sponsored by Red Bull, baby.
About 3 Tetris leads on both sets of matches right
That's
now.
why they got Red Bull. The Red Bull buff.
But with the line count differences, it's not really that big a difference.
SV's been ahead by almost a level here, so
yeah.
I guess from playing up near the top, he kind of cycled through his piece a little bit more.
Yeah.
But again, we are heading in. You know, we got 5 levels left of 29, and again, we got close games. Are we gonna hit 29 on all games?
I think we might.
I
yeah,
mean, you kind of expect it.
With these players, 29 almost feels like where the game really begins. You just get your max out of the way first, and then go into 29.
Yeah, I mean that's the
Big
thing.
lead
Get
for
your board
SV.
state ready for 29.
Yeah. And all the players are kind of getting
Or
themselves
actually-
about above 900K
Yeah.
right now.
100K lead.
DMJ's playing for his tournament life, but he does have the 100,000 point lead
Yeah,
here.
playing for his tournament life really
He's been
well.
behind both previous games, so now maybe with the lead, maybe he'll
Yeah.
play 29 a bit different.
Yeah.
Eyeballs stack it, getting high, but he's gonna clear
Million
it.
points for SV.
All right,
I mean,
we
see.
got to max out. We'll see if we get more.
Million
And
points
we
for
got
DMJ.
another from DMJ.
All right.
Andy's stack
And you're
looking
gonna
very,
probably hear more cowbells
looking
I know,
really
ladies and
gentlemen.
insane.
Oh, we got one for Pixel Andy.
There's Pixel Andy.
Yeah.
And not to
there's
be
Cobra.
outdone,
We got the 4-pack.
Cobra. We got the 4-pack.
Still down
Million
80K
points.
though.
What would have been an impossible thing several years ago.
About 2
has been done,
Tetrises
I
and
think, on every
change.
game so far.
Oh, it's-
Max outs from all.
But now we're going to the exciting part. Look at this
Yep,
difference
one
going
more
into
time,
29 here,
yep.
Ben at the
Burn.
bottom.
That's being
This is going to be really
29,
difficult to keep up.
DMJ
But
into it.
it's going to be a game of chicken, like the aggression here in 29. DMJ is first at the bottom.
into
At the top,
29.
on the screen. So I'm hoping that he can get this.
So 3 Tetris lead.
Screen
for
looking on
SV
29.
going into the
It's
29.
crazy,
Now
Cobra.
he's into 30 with the Tetris setup.
DMJ has it knocked down,
that's
so he's
rough.
looking to set up a Tetris well.
Trying to find
Cobra's
where's he going to set the
correct,
Tetris column? Which
Yeah.
one? Is he going to go center column?
Oh, and
DMJ immediately
DMJ
gets a
slams down
triple there.
Tetris.
He's behind 2 Tetrises now.
Yeah, Cobra caught up quick.
Pixel Andy
Oh.
has a bridge to uncover.
A slight thing to work on for
None
DMJ
of the players are
here.
Tetris ready. DMJ looks like he's advancing up the board. Gets it back down.
Ooh,
He's
oh,
behind
Andy, he's
Pixel
gonna top
Andy.
out.
He's gonna
Both down
top out
and topping out.
SV gonna take
Okay,
game
so
number
that's
3 up
2-1.
2-1. Now we can focus on the bottom.
Very
Tetris
close.
ready for Cobra. Gets back out of state.
Cobra.
Takes a
Ooh,
safety triple. He's ahead now. 2.5
this drought's
Tetrises.
crazy.
DMJ has set up a Tetris well. He
Tetris
slams
for
one
DMJ.
down. We are getting closer.
Can he keep the board state?
DMJ needs to get the
can't
board
see.
state back. He's got it
Oh
back.
my gosh,
33. We had
Cobra.
60 lines to
Oh,
go.
we can't
Can't
use that
find.
long bar. He
There we
just
go.
got-
There's
he's
the
gonna
long
give
bar.
it
DMJ's
again.
For
ready.
Tetris.
Give him a long
150.
bar
Give him
and
a long
another
bar.
Tetris.
He sells out his board a bit.
DMJ,
Oh my God,
he's
this is so exciting.
And
Yeah,
Tetris
but
for
Cobra
Cobra.
fights back.
They're going
Increase
back and
lead
forth.
back to
DMJ is
100K.
looking to set his board back up. He's got one little thing he's got to work out,
DMJ's
though.
board's falling apart.
Oh
He's
my
in the
God,
center
Cobra,
of
no
Tetris.
way.
Oh my God, he's
So-
going
Could be
for
trouble.
it. He gets
Oh
it. He
Oh
sells
my
out his
gosh,
board
Cobra,
to
that's the
process.
dagger.
Chase
That
down.
has to be it.
143,000, but I don't think DMJ
Unless-
can do
he's
it.
not going to be able to get the.
He's got
he might
30
not be
lines to
able
work
get
with.
the
Can
chase
he,
down.
can he
Make
take
the
this
The
point
down?
board's not even in the
Like,
position
so
yet.
high
Too
up on the
aggressive.
scale.
That's
Even
4
for a roller,
levels.
this has got to be.
Can't get
Oh my God, he
by.
cannot
He's not
do
going
it.
to
Cobra!
Cobra
He's in top
advances.
8 in his second year. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Wow. What
Cobra's
a round.
top 8 in the second
The
year of
closest
competing.
sweep
Wow.
I have ever seen. Cobra, an incredible performance.
15
From-
years old.
15 years old, from qualifying to the rounds. Incredible.
So
And now we're down to the side of the screen we can see better, which is nice.
So chat's asking why the game hates DMJ so much. Well, maybe the game hates DMJ, but I love DMJ.
I love DMJ.
I love talking to him.
More
and,
than the game hates him. Yeah.
Huge round of applause for DMJ.
DMJ.
Nobody can hear us, but that's all right. Everybody in chat's gonna say, give the love. And
They
maybe the
will-
camera could capture our tech trying to climb up and fix our video board. All right, we got thumbs up from our judge.
All right.
Let's count them down in 3,
Three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Tetris.
Tetris.
And if we can add our heart, please, on
Yeah.
Desris champs. It is 2-1 now.
We do need that. It's SV heart, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's why we need hearts, because I immediately forget.
It's got to add the love. That's literally what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and okay, the scene is nice and serene.
No, Tetris time is rolling now, huh? Yeah, forgot. It's full
First time
time.
in trouble.
SV has just a little bit to clear out here.
Yeah, I can't find anything for that
He's not
left.
gonna be
Landy
able to
will
do it.
take advantage of that and take a slight
That's
lead.
Running
1-0
back
for dog.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that's rough.
we got a suffer
only game one,
screen
though.
versus a
Oh my
good
goodness.
screen. Yeah, he'll knock it down, but it's never fun to go in needing to catch up right away. And he's got it knocked down, so he can get to it. So it's produced about a 2.5 Tetris lead for Pixel Andy.
Yeah, I mean, that's one mistake.
Yeah, from one
when
mistake.
you're playing a top player, you just lose all that ground.
Yeah.
And it's
So
really
he's
hard to
gotta-
dig back.
Yeah, because there's no guarantee that Pixel Andy will make a similar mistake. So that 2.5 Tetris lead could just stay there for a while. But they both got great boards now. They're both cooking. Double Andy, double power. They do have double Andys right
Yeah,
now.
they'll go to the two-player screen a bit.
Yeah,
We're
they're-
doing
they're-
some tech issues with our big video board.
All All right.
Just calm and relaxed. 18
Oh,
looks so slow, but it is not. If you're
Big lead
you're
for
at home and
eyeball.
you've never played this game,
it's not
start
slow.
up NES Tetris on your Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
And hold in the A button, hover the cursor over 8, press start, and see what they're dealing with. A lot of people don't know that trick.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's not common knowledge.
I didn't know it for a long time in high school.
Oh yeah.
So I discovered it accidentally.
You always had to play on 9.
I would be like, why am I on level 19?
Oh.
That takes. Oh. There we go.
All right, we are on the big screen. Do we even like that?
Those big
though?
crispy
Eyeball.
pixels.
Those
courtesy
are
of
big crispy.
Masters Champs and
You
Gobi.
can see
It's
the
in
pores
26.
in their faces. And SV is still has that residual about 2.5 Tetris deficit, so that can kind of hang out for a while.
Did you get a real close up of those SV eyes?
Yeah.
My bro had fun last night.
Well, I had a little myself. Chat says Andy must win so Sam can go to sleep.
This is a big moment for Sam. I don't think he's advanced past the round of 16 before.
Oh,
so,
really?
So getting the top 8 would be huge in his
I would
career.
love to see him in the top 8. But we want to see Pixel do well too.
Oh
so
my God!
I don't
we
know
don't
what
want
I
anybody
want.
to lose, but it's just unfortunate.
The great tragedy is that someone has to walk off this stage and not return.
You know, there's talk. You know, there's always talk about who deserves to win.
Yeah.
And it's like no,
They both do.
Whoever wins deserves to win.
Yeah.
It's not the narrative. It's not what you've been through. It's who could come out in the end. And I was told that was such an American way to look at things. But you know, it's true. Like
it is true.
It's math. It's whoever has the higher score at the end of the game.
That's
Has
who
Robin
wins.
played
And we will make the narrative out of
recently?
it, and we'll be happy for the winner. But
Yeah.
all these players'
Robin
journeys are
Tetris.
impressive.
Just saw that on chat.
Yeah, these folks, they put in a lot of work throughout the year and do a lot of tournaments throughout the year
Yeah.
to be as good as you see them playing right now.
It's a year-round sport.
This doesn't come out of nowhere. It used to come out of nowhere. It used to be that Jonas would just play a few weeks
you
before
would
the
play, like,
tournament.
and maybe pick it up a month or two before.
Yeah, but
Yep.
pick it up a month or two before. It's not that way anymore.
No.
It is a year-long grind.
All right, so
to get
SV
this good.
showing what the rolling can do at the top of the screen. If you're holding a controller like a normal human being up there, you're not maneuvering the pieces like that high
No,
up.
not in the slightest.
Now, if you want to see that old style, we do have the Jonas Cup coming up in October. Also, the World Championship of DAS is this summer in Cologne, Germany.
That's correct as
and
well.
DAS is fancy term for holding controller like a normal person.
Like a normal person.
Yeah, so.
And so DAS is not dead, but it is relegated to not.
But we do
the
have
top
like
16
a different
here.
a circuit. Yeah, it's nice that we're keeping that old play style alive.
Absolutely.
In other tournaments.
And I do intend to show up to the Jonas Cup ready.
Oh, good.
And I want to go to Europe. I was talking with a chat the other day about this, but I want to go to a tournament in Europe. I don't know which yet.
Yep.
The DAS World Championships make sense, but they have one in UK that I'd really like to go to.
Oh,
SB.
Very nice.
Miss
adjustment
drop.
there.
Well, the bridge there, the diving
It's
board.
fine.
Sam.
The board's
I
pretty
bet
low.
money he can burn
But
this
watch-
with
watch-
almost
watch- they
no
always
problems.
have the
and
creative
watch what
ways
he
to get
does.
rid of it. So
Yeah.
build a
He's gonna
platform
do-
up.
Oh wow, he wanted to go
But,
aggressive.
Andy
It's such
was
an
going to take
aggressive
advantage of that, but he's
over.
going to
Now,
build
yeah,
up
he's
a
gonna
dirty
have his own
Tetris
thing
well?
to
No, he's
do.
not.
Andy hasn't been. Well,
to
he hasn't-
CTWC
I was about to say
Copenhagen.
Andy
So
hasn't
many
been
pieces
away
the
from a
most
perfect play for
aggressive, but
Andy.
now he's
Oh.
starting to. Now he's
I
starting
mean, the
to.
lumbar hasn't been that
So Sam
plentiful.
back in scoring position, knocks it down. Now he's behind by a Tetris and a half.
Yeah, which is lower than it was in the beginning. So he's slowly clawing his way back.
Yep.
Tetris there.
And now
Yeah,
down by
but
almost
I think
nothing.
Andy's up by
That
2
diving board
levels.
just kinda-
So big
Flip
lead
the
for
And speaking of
like,
Europe,
that Andy.
Yanni, I miss you. Come back.
Andy's
man,
probably up
Yanni.
like 50k.
Maybe I need to come to where you are.
lead.
Maybe that's the actual solution. But Yanni came up a lot yesterday because I was pretty tired, and they were like, "Oh, you look pretty Yanni." The first time someone said it,
Get
it wasn't
along.
me. It was
Maybe
somebody
get-
else. I can't
getting
remember.
along, brother.
But they didn't mean it. Like they weren't referencing Yanni, but they're like,
But
"Oh,
it's
I'm
like,
so Yanni
well,
right
that
now."
fit.
Oh. That ass is rough.
And SV getting droughted there, finally knocks it down. So this is another close game.
Wow, that is so you were aggressive.
Not an unfortunate placement, but he'll be able to get something
doesn't
over
want to
that
take a
pretty
triple.
Also, with the current board
Goes for
state,
the
he's not
5
able to
tap,
Tetris
misses
here.
it.
Yeah.
So he feels the dependency when he gets it burned down.
Ooh, he's got these spires.
I don't know if that
but
square was intentional.
It actually was.
He's great. Wow.
That is
Nice
that is a high level
Lucky
intelligence
bastard.
you get out of players like this. I would not have seen that.
Andy ahead by a Tetris.
But only a Tetris, and now a lead for SV. Well, there was for the first time in a while, so we could be seeing more lead from him.
Tetris time?
But they're going to be trading the lead back and forth a little bit now. SV is up in line, so Pixel is still up
About a
technically.
level ahead also, so he's extra behind.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going to double tuck
Ooh,
with a square?
That would be impressive.
No, he's shaking his head like, no, mate.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Fixable, but having to fix things is not where you want to be.
The precision required for rolling, like, every time. You gotta
Wait, that's dirty.
That 4 or 5.
Oh, it's not open.
Can't double tuck on
left.
19, so says chat.
No.
I tend to believe him.
Okay, thank you.
That's the Tetris.
All right, 4 to go.
Okay, we
There's
got
points for
max
both
outs
players.
for both, which is
Into 29.
Is the custom
Low
for
board
top
for
16.
SV. This is exactly where he hopes to be.
Yeah.
Andy, with another level to go, is going to play aggressive and try to pad some more points.
Yeah, so SV is up by a lot in lines, which
So the score difference.
It
That's
gives
the long bar.
here.
Yeah, it gives Pixel.
That's nice one up Tetris. You want to continue?
700 point
down,
difference
mate.
here in level 30 for SV.
Almost no point difference.
This is what we were hoping for.
This is good.
That's
This
the
is a
those squares are
49
rough.
slider.
The 29 is kind of a
Needs a
wake-up
T.
call.
That's the Tetris
Wow.
there.
Kind of like jolting him awake.
Jolting him away, and he is wide awake now.
Oh
There
my
we
God.
go.
Oh, he's going to burn it down.
Just avoid a little
Burn
bit.
it down. Okay.
Oh my
They're
goodness,
both on
man.
level 29 speeds now, and they are crushing it.
We're on the road
There
to
you go.
39. The players are setting up Tetris setup.
Oh, that's
and then
unfortunate.
has to
Going
run
to
a
take the
triple, yeah.
triple.
Sometimes
He's
he's
behind by
got to
2.
do it. He's setting it up again.
Sam Amino short. That's the
Okay,
worst
okay.
possibility.
Okay,
now
He's
set
ready,
up.
And Andy's
Willie
in
giving a
swing.
lot more, and
they
Tetris
do.
for
Tetris,
SV.
okay.
Down
Needs
to
one more to take the
75
lead, though.
Tetrises.
I would like to see.
Andy going
Andy's
back to the
burning
bottom.
up.
SV looking to take the lead.
They're flashing
But
before
this
his
is a
eyes.
must-win for
Oh,
Andy.
Not
He
really. He
could
still has
have
the
it, but
lead.
actually,
He's still in
never mind.
You're not
control.
really looking at the next piece too much.
He's so in control.
Okay, and he's set up
Andy
again,
set
waiting
up
for
now.
Andy's got the long
Tetris
He's
back.
long
Lead
bar.
for
He
SV.
got it.
Andy set up. Needs to
Set
uncover
up.
the well. Board falling
And,
apart for
oh,
Andy.
Ness.
Board
board is
falling
falling
apart.
over
Oh,
Andy.
that's
Oh,
good.
and he's down.
Doesn't move it in time.
Andy has been eliminated.
And he moves
Damn.
on.
No brother matchup.
Which I say mournfully because
did
now
it!
Pixel Andy won't. He did it. He showed up late.
Pixel Andy.
He came late. He saw. He conquered.
And in honor of you, Ben
See,
Mullen,
and
here he
he's
goes.
mulling just
Oh
for
my
me.
God, just for you.
I sense myself on the stage right now.
1.3 million.
But he did
Holy
Wow.
crap. Kristoff.
Round of
Kristoff
applause for
monster game going
SV.
on.
Yeah.
Incredible performance.
The UK moves on to the top 8.
All right, he is currently crawling under the table and going to sleep.
Oh my goodness. He's going to go take a nap.
He's like, I've had
And
enough.
Pixel Andy,
Maybe me up in my
incredible
next game.
performance.
Another top 16
Dog
for
does have a
Pixel
lot
Andy.
of time
That's
to work
gotta
with.
hurt.
Does
That's
have some
gotta
time
hurt.
to
It's
work with.
the
1.1
bridesmaid.
at
It's the big
29.
brother under the shadow
Yeah.
of the little brother. I feel awful for any player who gets knocked out. But
And I
they're
don't
all
know.
incredible.
I don't know if that was technically an upset or not.
Oh my gosh.
Seed-wise, I can't remember.
I didn't. Yeah.
But yeah, that was
as
tough.
Stuff goes on on Channel 1. But next up, we're going to have Beam versus Goffey and Miles versus Cole. Another good set of matches.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, that's rough from those.
Keep watching us on Channel 1. And in the meantime, I guess we could do a couple more reads here.
Yeah.
They don't forget to change the commentators.
As I have to bring my stuff up.
The stream audios.
Well.
This is what you're waiting for. Looking at me, looking at a phone. Big thanks to My
Yes,
Play
he's
Watch.
not here.
That's another fun little Tetris game on a watch.
Oh, that would really
I've
be
seen one
something.
here. Normally they have a booth, but maybe they couldn't get here this year.
Oh,
But they've always My Arcade, I think that's the same
First up,
company. So
this
they've always been a
CTWC win
sponsor
would
for several
actually
years.
be go
Always had
hard.
decent stuff.
Fine.
Thank you to them. Hyperkin, they've been a sponsor
Hyperkin.
for a long time. They
Long
only,
The original
yeah,
hybrid.
We use their
Well,
consoles,
not original,
the
but
Retrons.
Yeah.
They're good replacements. They're small, nice, compact to take in a box. The NES are these
They are.
big, chunky boxes that don't travel well if you're flying Southwest like I am.
They are easier to start than an original Nintendo.
A little easier to pack in there,
Yeah.
so they do the job in a pinch, and
Yeah.
thank you to them for sending us the consoles and helping us out for several years.
Absolutely.
Power Bears. Power Bears. SV is the first ever Brit to make the top 8.
The
Let's
first
go.
ever Brit to make the top 8 is SV.
God save the king.
Congratulations.
I I almost said queen. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
I'm not used to the changeover.
It's been, well, it was so
it's been
long.
queen for so long.
We have to adjust our language. God save the king.
Power Bears. Somebody give me a bag of Power Bears. Throw me a bag of Power Bears. Throw me the damn a bag of bears. We have to do the thing, Ben.
Oh, we have to do the thing?
We're on the camera. We have to do the thing.
This means I get to eat
Power
free
Bears.
Power
Throw me a bag.
Bears?
Throw me a bag of Power Bears. They've been sponsored forever. I mean, not
Yeah,
forever.
tight
a few
game
years.
between
They're
Eyeball
pretty
and
darn good too.
Power Bears.
This
so there's
is
the thing. So Chris Tang likes to be cringe sometimes. So
Yeah?
I
Tetris time needs to go aggressive soon.
Grab yourself a Power Bear.
I got a square piece.
Trying to dig out.
I got a Z. I got a Z. But I'm gonna put some Tetris in my mouth.
Oh God.
What's out?
Delicious.
All right,
Real sugar,
GT's
not
back.
syrup, good stuff.
For how long though?
Get them on Amazon. They're
Jesus,
great.
is Ayabo so aggressive?
As you like, here,
And I think
ASMR.
there's
We'll
no,
chew in
there's
the
no.
mic.
Oh, J20 for 30.
You love that, guys?
Can't find it.
How about that, chat?
Oh my goodness.
So many long bars, they can't use it.
Fun fact: there's no calories because when
No
you get
eyeball.
in the stomach, they disappear. They form a line and they disappear.
Oh!
Yeah.
Eyeball in a little
There's
bit
calories
of
at
trouble.
first.
Did you hear that,
But he
Power
could
Bears?
easily
Jesus,
get out.
But they
fix
just- they
it
disappear
though.
in your stomach.
Yeah, he's out. Tetris, oh my gosh.
Thanks to Stand Up
We
for
got-
Cancer also.
We got a game going.
That's
That's the Tetris.
Second year we're trying to get to
TT.
2,500 in donations.
Yeah.
Tetris. Eyeball.
There will be a
Tetris
giveaway
time.
of a signed NES.
The max
for one
out.
of our
It-
donations.
He's going to top out.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
1-1.
and my dad is a survivor. That's
Yeah.
a cause near to
Yeah.
me. So
That's a cause near to so many of us.
pretty much
because-
everybody's got
yeah,
a story, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And lastly, thanks to our Twitch channel, subscribe,
Yeah.
get those emotes. Our YouTube channel, subscribe to that. You know, just watching helps. So
Yeah.
thanks to that. And lastly, our Matcherino. Total isn't up on the screen here, but I believe it's currently over 13,000. All the money goes to our competitors. They put a lot of time and money of their own to get here.
Yeah.
They're not really making bank off this. It's basically covering their costs. Even the champions maybe make a little extra money, but
Sure.
we have so many players that are well deserving of a paycheck at the end of this for their performance. So.
Oh yeah, we most of the players who come here lose money.
Oh, yeah.
But we're happy for the ones that make money.
So, mission accomplished. I got through the ad reads.
You did it.
We vamped for 30 minutes. Now we have our last group of 4 up on stage. We got Team Pittsburgh rooting for Cole up there at the top left.
Oh, like Cole's from Pittsburgh?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pittsburgh-ish area.
Pittsburgh-ish. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yins.
I mean, where's
Right.
Miles from?
I think Miles like a generic character, like like a Japanese fighting game, like the American.
Yeah.
He's just the generic.
He's
American.
just the American.
Yeah, that's it.
He lives in
He's
the,
from America town.
He lives in the exact center of the country.
Yeah, he's gonna have a burger later.
Meme, of course, hails from the Minneapolis area.
I guess look here
in
in our online stats.
Minnesota, and then Guafi.
Oh yeah, they should
Cheers.
put the stats up there if on Nesser's champs. They
Yeah.
should have the player cards up. That would help our crowd as well. And of course, Meme.
Meme.
My pick to win the whole thing.
She's a good pick to win the whole thing.
There's our stats.
It is. I watched her qualify, and I watched her compete in the first round, and just looks like an unstoppable force. So I don't know. But Guafi is an incredible player, so we'll see what happens.
Good live, right?
if America's known for
No.
two things, it's the two things
Oh,
on
it's
the
so
top:
dependent.
Cole and Miles.
Cole and Miles.
Oh my
So
gosh,
we
nice
are,
adjustment.
really going all American up there.
Oh, he's dead.
I just
No
realized,
Durance.
you know, Pittsburgh and all their sports teams are like black and gold.
Damn, first early top out probably on 18. His entire top 16.
This might be Cole's year, just
This is
based on
perfect.
that.
I think,
Oh,
right?
That's like the not the commentator's blessing.
Oh, of course,
but
it's
the
time
shirt
the third top set.
orderer's blessing.
Oh yeah.
And
so looking at Goffey's interests, ate a bagel once.
I ate a bagel actually
One
somewhat
time?
recently. One time.
One time.
He said to himself, "That was so good that I can never eat another."
Bagel's not that kind of food. No, I had a steak last night. That I could.
That's that kind
I
of
could have
food.
had that. I could have said it for that, but
Right.
I'm gonna have a steak later. But yeah. Bagel.
Bagel is pretty.
Bagel's good. It's
neutral.
It's B plus. You know.
It's B plus.
Sports teams like Lakers. What's your opinion on LeBron? We're in LA. We're in Laker country. You got a LeBron opinion?
Oh yeah.
Is
yeah.
he the GOAT?
No, he's not the GOAT.
Wait. You're from Minnesota. Let's hear your version of GOAT.
Who I think the GOAT is?
GOAT. Like you say it like GOAT.
GOAT.
GOAT. Okay. I'm trying
GOAT.
too hard.
GOAT. Yeah, I don't really have a
You
hard
don't really
T at
have
the
it.
end of
You
it.
don't
GOAT.
have the O. You don't have the Minnesota thing. All right, we got thumbs up from our judge. We're tired of vamping. Let's count them down, Ben Mullen.
All right.
Right.
We're gonna begin
in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Lakers, they came from Minnesota.
They
were the
did.
Lakers out of
That's
the
why
10,000
they're.
lakes.
That's why they're called the Lakers.
There's like no fresh water in Los Angeles. It makes
and
no sense.
Meme apparently the only one to hear us say start, or they need to switch something somewhere. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
What
Switch back,
am I seeing?
top screen there.
No, not the TTOA.
But you know the Lakers in LA, the Jazz in Utah. Not basketball.
The
don't make
Jazz
sense.
in Utah.
Yeah.
It's like the most.
He's happy that
opposite
Longbar
of
isn't
Utah's
coming.
Vibe.
Right.
They might even ban Jazz.
Okay. There, wow.
Nestor's champs reset there.
Oh, that's
Maybe
what
we
they
can
had to
see
do?
what's going on.
Well, the one game we can see, Meme, is looking good.
And that score is definitely incorrect.
Yeah, so probably a couple things have to be fiddled with on
We
the
love
computer.
Meme, so I don't mind just commentating just on Meme.
Yeah, I mean, the stacking is always perfect, even when the pieces are imperfect. And the pieces are currently imperfect. Yeah, that's exactly correct stacking. But yeah, I don't have many strong opinions on basketball. I don't really watch basketball.
Nor do I.
But
We're vamping.
I did watch it a little bit because the Timberwolves were in there late. So I was hoping, and then my hopes were dashed.
Well, they're all very concentrating hard, for sure. Meme's got a clean board.
Yeah. You can almost see Miles' game in the reflection on his glasses.
Oh, yeah.
So I think his stack looks like a eyeball.
Can we zoom in on the camera super far in?
See if we can just see it.
Because that's that artistic shot they use with the blue Scooty.
Oh, that's
The
right.
movie poster. You can see the Tetris.
We could have that in
pieces
real
his
time for
glasses.
commentary today.
Dude, this is the cool, hip, alternative Tetris channel. We do things differently around here.
Hoping was your first mistake, Ben. Yep. Meme, of course, good enough at Tetris that if Meme can score so many points in one game that if you had 3 DAS players against Meme,
oh yeah,
probably
would still win.
Would still win.
I think so.
I mean,
think you're
unless
right.
it was like the best DAS players. But yeah.
Now,
if it
maybe
were like,
you'd have a chance if you had to put in the super kill screen, but I'd still put my money on
even
Meme.
the super kill streak. So let's say it's like you and me, and we get like
On CT2.
you put
there's
me
a
in there?
couple 600Ks.
I love Mistress
Someone might get a
Champs.
400K.
I got beat by a 9-year-old this year. I'm just
You got
giving
beat
up.
by a great 9-year-old.
I got beat by a great 9-year-old, but Meme's got a clean board. I mean, that's all you can say here.
as many of you know, we do have very good people who work this. And they are working hard. I can see them working hard on fixing the things so we can see all four. So
Yeah, Yobi is squinting, so
Open.
that's not a very good sign. But
squinting
we'll
is
get it
usually
fixed.
a bad sign, but it will get fixed. Have patience, and it'll be a fun little surprise when we finally see what the.
Oh yeah, it's like a
Yeah, it's
scratch-off
up to
ticket.
dog.
Who's the winner?
I did see Cole just swallow, which is
Okay.
usually a bad sign. We just had to guess based on their mannerisms. Yeah.
All right, there's two.
Oh, I see two.
We're
of them.
moving up. That's B-type looking on
whatever's
Goffy's
going
board.
on there can't be quite.
Oh, okay. That's just see Nestor's Champs. Literally, it's an OCR program.
Yeah. So it has
So
to.
you put in a video input into the machine, and it redraws what it sees in HD.
So that's why the colors are
sometimes you'll see like
weird.
little flickering colors and the pieces not appearing that are actually there. See like that?
Yeah,
That's actually a full board on Goffy's
full
board.
board.
So they probably have to recalibrate.
Oh, true stop.
We have 3 screens, also at the same kind of
First up,
stuff going on, but we can
Oh, it's
see
a
a
triple
couple
dog.
accurate
It's up to
scores.
dog to make have the
That's
chase
the
down.
important part.
Yeah. So that we can focus on.
So
and
literally, it's a 5,000 point difference. So that's a hell of a
That's-
match at the bottom.
Yeah,
Two
real
dog- that's
close
like
game.
So this is
29.
kind of like Tetris on the radio.
Can't really
I don't think it's a very
needs to
good radio sport.
Tetris.
Yeah. Miles with
600 lines for
644
Goffy. Wow.
lines.
Needs to
That's a
Tetris
lot.
at least once.
Not quite colors.
This isn't the
Oh my
way to do
goodness,
it.
Ben
That's a
Mullen. Would you
triple.
make a stack in the
Ooh.
middle like that with squares?
Yeah, but I would be dead 2 seconds
Right.
later.
You don't do that normally because
That's actually the easiest
Okay.
thing to do in the game.
Oh yeah,
You could do nothing and end up
He
with
did
that.
nothing, and we're so impressed. He just let it fall in the middle.
Okay, just single.
But,
Oh, never
but
mind.
normally you don't do that because in classic
There we
Tetris,
go.
these
That's
pieces
clean.
are magnets. As soon as
Clean
the piece
face down
touches,
from dog.
it insta sticks.
I
So
think-
when you stack in the middle like that, you can top out real quick if
Dog
you
is
can't
complete.
maneuver around it.
Yes. And I think Guapi's screen is now fully fixed.
Yeah.
So they're working on Miles, and then there'll be a Cole-powered fix for the last one.
Yeah, Cole's looking a little intense there. That's the exhale.
So Guapi has a decent.
This kind of looks like TGM.
Yeah.
You like how the pieces sort of disappears. Yeah, this is TGM on the NES here for Miles.
Guapi has a lead of 3.34 Tetrises, and that's
Wow.
against a player that we
Against
thought
me,
was
that's against our favorite.
untouchable. Yeah, so this is really a great start for Guapi
and,
so
and
far.
Meme needs to finally uncover the well, but Goffy's.
Well, Guapi's screen is.
Oh my goodness! What a
great
dirty Tetris from Goffy.
Woo! That Tetris needs to go take a shower. That was just. And now back to a good screen for Guapi.
Yep. Wings it back.
He's looking for the T-spin, nails it. That's a 1/30th of a second frame to put that in there.
All right, we are. Okay, we have
But
it.
as soon as he gets a spin, then he messes up again. See what happens when you kind of make a swag move? You kind of lose your mojo for a moment there.
Okay, Meme is capitalizing on the cleaning that Guapi had to do, and back down to a pretty
Oh my God,
small
we have
lead.
4 boards, Ben.
4 boards.
We're back to
in
chaos.
action. And Cole has just a slight lead on top. This is a very close games in both matches. Very close all around. In fact, they all have mid 6s, high 6s.
Look at this at the top, like 3,000 point difference.
Meme is steadily closing the gap, as
Cole
someone
with
in
that
chat
drop.
said. That is true.
Look at Miles and Cole both have problem
Yeah.
areas at that 2/3 point in the board, and it's 840 point difference.
And Miles especially, I feel like that's a lot of holes on there.
It's like they can handle it, but you got to get in a scoring position. Whoever can get there first can take this game
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna take just so much digging. It's gonna take time for Miles. He's miles away from Tetris
Lord,
again.
man.
Yo, Ma.
And Meme back down to a little more than a 3 Tetris deficit now. So, but Meme, Guavi is proving his worth right now.
Seed 15 versus the second seed. Like this is, but we said it going in. It's going
Yeah.
to be 29 play on all 4 boards.
And they continue to work on the screen. So if you notice the Tetris rates are wrong, don't worry.
Don't worry about that. They're better than 11%. That's Bidwell territory.
Yeah, that's Midwell territory. All right.
That's it,
Meme
right?
now up. Meme is up, and Guafi has a little bit of digging to
Eyeball
do.
it, stop it.
Eyeball with.
Came out of nowhere, did Meme. Well,
First Canadian top 8.
We got a Canadian and a Brit first.
Cole
first.
20-point difference at the bottom. Meme and Guafi.
Right.
Right, it's 29 is imminent.
Right at each other's throats. It's incredible
Board
gameplay from
state
both.
matters right now. Into 29, a little uncomfortable for Guafi.
Okay.
Can he get uncovered? Can Meme take advantage of the Tetris? She takes the lead. 1 million points for Meme.
And Meme is so consistent on level 29 play.
This is
Guafi's
This
gonna have
is
to be
where
the
she
same.
separates herself from the field.
Guafi's looking
She's
real
building
good
up
on
super
29
aggressive.
right now.
Takes the safety triple into 29.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
So Guafi is almost
Guafi has got
Tetris
Tetris ready.
and
But we saw it happen with
Guafi
DMJ. Gets the
one.
Tetris.
Gets the Tetris.
There go the
And
cowbells.
Meme almost Tetris ready. But
Waiting
not
for the-
quite.
He's ready again.
Waiting for the
Trying
Tetris.
to burn a safety triple.
Waiting.
Takes the
Burning it
safety
down
triple.
again.
Another triple. Look at this
Meme?
deficit.
Nice.
Tetris
Tetris
ready.
first.
Tetris
Start getting
up by
Tetrises.
70,000.
Level 82. Just kidding
Up
for
top,
Guafi.
the action is pretty exciting too. Cole
Yes.
with about
Tetris
100,000
for
point
Cole into
lead.
1 million points. Miles way behind. Had a Tetris, had to cover it.
And we have max outs on 3 of our boards so far.
Miles, oh, that could do it for Miles.
Miles could be in a
Miles
little trouble.
has a lot of trouble.
Can he burn this down?
He's burning it down.
Guafi,
He's desperately trying to crawl down there. Cole
Ooh, these are tough
pulling
things.
ahead.
That's going to end it for Miles.
Cole takes game
Game
number
1 goes to
Back
Cole.
at the
Ooh, that's a
bottom.
big upset.
Less than a Tetris difference.
The fight
Guafi needs to build
continues.
this up. Oh, that left is he's got to get
be
a
a hard
he's gotta
left.
get a
Wow.
five
Hard
left.
left
Gotta
to
get
do
a
it.
five left.
Meme
Gotta get a
here.
five left.
He
Yes,
did
dig.
it. He
Five
got the
left.
5 high left.
One thing.
Meme has a
He's-
little bit of
Unless, oh my gosh, that was
He's playing
actually.
5 up as well. This is a
This
crazy.
this is scary. It's dangerous, but they are doing
That's
it.
the triple.
This is
Both
amazing
players
Tetris.
need to get back into scoring, but there's less than a Tetris difference.
And Guafi now
Number 20. Feels
burning
sad.
it down.
Guafi just can't get the
not
score.
getting
and
quite the right
Meme is
pieces
just
to burn it
staying
down.
ahead by the skin of her teeth.
And
Oh.
they
Neither
both have
player-
burning to do, so they can't
The
quite
next
capitalize.
Tetris basically wins. Who
Oh,
can get there? We're getting the last levels. Level 37.
Guafi
And
is so
30
high on
Meme
the
set up
board,
for
but
one up,
will
but
not
can't
top
rotate
out.
the long
Oh,
bar.
Cassidy.
The
Oh,
door's open.
We
The
can.
door's
open for
open.
Guafi.
The door is
Meme
open.
is top down.
Oh
He's a
my
bit-
god!
But is he too high?
Oh!
He can't hold the
Yes,
tape.
right.
He can't.
Goodness. What a finish.
Guafi
Oh.
proving his worth against
What a
one of the
finish.
favorites to take the tournament.
The bottom screens seem to have
I
these
just messed it
incredible
up.
chase
But we're in top
downs every
16.
single
Everyone
time.
can win. Let's be honest
That
with
was
ourselves.
just incredible.
Guafi was there. He was in
Yeah.
position.
Guafi
He was
had everything he
building up.
needed.
But you're dealing with that level 29 speed. It's one row. It's 6.
Oh.
It goes 6
Yeah, that
rows
was
a
just
second.
really
That's
good
how
29
fast
for
the
me.
pieces
I'm
are
just
flying.
I am just
3
separated
pieces a
herself and
I
kept
am
up
shocked.
with
Half
Guafi.
the even faster. So, but
We probably just gonna have a lot
one
at
over,
it.
he would have taken
Yeah.
it. But that's what it takes to take out
Actually.
me.
Taking a game off of Meme.
Taking a game off me
would have
requires
been-
getting a level 29 Tetris halfway
You,
up the
yeah,
board.
you basically got it.
But the door was open, like this much.
Yeah.
I didn't
All right,
even
my
realize
voice
it
is
was
gone.
going
My
on
breath
with
is,
with
squeaking
Dog
a
and
bit.
Tristan.
Both of us. I have no voice.
Yeah.
Here we are,
Don't rely on this
commentating, no
Tetris
voice
race
left.
chat. All right.
Tristan.
Are we ready, Judge? I was getting
Tetris
your
with
seats in.
Tristan.
I've been impressed. Someone says I've been impressed by Guafi all weekend.
Woo!
I am now too. I haven't got to see him
I'm
that
a
much.
Guafi fan. We got a thumbs
Okay,
up.
we got a thumbs up.
Here we
So
go.
we're gonna count down in
3,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris, and they begin game 2.
This is the oxygen part.
What a
where we can
banger.
breathe.
Yeah,
It's
just a
going
little
on a little
Jeez.
bit.
Well, I'll tell you, someone was saying they were impressed by Guafi all weekend, and there's so many players playing so many games. I haven't seen him play until now.
Yeah.
And boy, am I impressed now.
To be on
What
the
a competitor.
stage Took that. And I do expect before the end of this tournament a double kill screen, like
Yeah.
both players getting to 39.
Just
My
because we've been
God.
saying Meme has seemed almost unbeatable, but she didn't seem unbeatable in that game.
She was mortal.
And Guafi.
So what's it like seeing these players actually play it?
Dog gets the Tetris.
Level 18 now,
Tristan
'cause
also
before
got
we were just,
one.
like, guessing. So
Tristan gets the
now we
Tetris
can see
there.
what it really looks like.
Yeah, and then
Although he is. Tristan 5 Tetrises ahead. But
it looks pretty good. It looks like a bunch of
Moments.
people who really know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Cole with a little
Nearly
T-spin
200K
there.
up.
Little swag.
The rest stop needs to fall. Doug can only keep up.
There was plenty of time for Dog to make that difference. That's the Tetris there.
Guapi's got
Right
that
now,
one little
Tristop's
hole
playing
festering
aggressive
away,
enough that
but has it
Tristop
uncleared now.
is the one that needs to fall, rather than Dog trying to climb.
Just take the moment, enjoy. Our players aren't, but we can. While
The
we're
Dog has
watching.
a lot of
I'm here with
room to-
my Tetris hero Ben Mullen. Sunday at CTWC, commentating the
Still a
top
lot of room.
16.
But Tristop can't let.
We've got a
can't
Brit
let
in the top 8.
We can't.
We're
He
gonna have a couple
can't
more Americans
let.
here.
Can't really
Guapi
give
has
Dog
a
an
situation on the board that's going to allow Meme to extend the lead slightly right now.
Guapi's board getting.
Coffee's fine. That's dirty Tetris.
Yeah, and then gets the dirty. Yep.
But this is the meme we were expecting. Look at this commanding lead early on.
Yeah.
She's up 100,000 points with only 50 lines in.
I met Meme for the first time. I think before she rolled, she was just tapping at the time.
Right.
I was at some event in Minnesota.
Guapi.
Oh, yeah.
I had no clue who she was. So I just sat down next to somebody and I started playing, and it just was max out all the time. And I'm like, who am I sitting next to?
I first noticed in Wisconsin, not this year, the previous year, when she won that regional.
Oh, couldn't find the square. That's a.
She's been in quite the win streak since then.
Speaking of shout-outs to players who aren't here, at that same event,
All
I
right.
also met Confusing Pokey.
Okay, yeah.
And at the time, I mean, he's the ranked 33 in ELO now, so I wouldn't beat him in a million years
in
now.
level
But I beat
29.
him at the time.
Oh,
He was pretty new to the game.
Right,
That's the Tetris.
But I met a number of people at that thing. It's pretty cool. I got to get to more Tetris
Walking
events.
in, he gets another Tetris.
And then
All
that's
right,
the
so
dagger.
the gameplay
Pretty clean
continues.
stack. He gets another.
All of our
The
competitors
efficiency
have
right
pretty good
here.
stacks
He
right
gets
now.
the
Little bit
mid
of
drop
jump for
though.
Miles.
He can get out of this.
Okay, that's fine.
Meme continues to just Tetris constantly. A
Oh,
74%
300,000
Tetris
points
rate.
behind.
Up to 75 now.
Tetris
Yeah.
is behind.
God.
60 is what used to be the goal back in the DAS days.
Yeah.
Gets another
But,
Tetris.
now it's
Tristop
more like
and
your
Tristop just
Why
Tetris.
do
They're
it
playing,
Tetris
your,
now?
playing
your
absolutely
score
amazing
at the,
right
at the
now.
transition. Now they're aiming for 550 or more.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just
I always
beautiful
wanted to be at
gameplay. Gets
520.
another Tetris.
Oh, that's it
That's
from
what I was
Doug.
gunning for a max out. So
Right.
like in a normal game like this, I'd want like 430.
Yeah,
Decider.
And we are going to decider for.
Cole and Miles almost tied. So pretty close match up top. Just
So in
past the
this
Joey
series,
Parker turn.
Miles is ahead 4-0. But Miles,
If
yeah, so this is Cole's
Dog gets
opportunity. I think
eliminated,
this
would
is
this
the
be
new
the
Cole.
first
Yeah.
year since the pandemic
Been a kid and now
that
he's graduated.
Arteaga brothers went at the top
Past
8?
doesn't matter.
2021,
Yeah,
2020,
it's
2021,
about
he
that
obviously
growth
won.
potential.
2022.
It's like any coal furnace. It takes a while to get hot, but once
Yeah.
it's cooking, it's the most
2022.
dangerous thing in the world.
The kids like to talk about
I
letting
think
them cook or
got
something.
defeated
or
by
something about
Fractal or
cooking.
whatever.
I don't know. And you cook with Cole if in a fancy restaurant. Cole,
Oh yeah,
see, it's really sad. What about Guafi and Meme here? Did they have a history?
Let's see.
As I scroll down here to my little online facts page. Thanks
Miles
to Wingfire for sending that over to me. Oh, yep. Meme just up 1-0 lifetime, and that was a sweep. So that sweep continues.
And that was recent enough. That was CTL in 2025.
Yep. But and you can see why Meme is the superstar she is, because she just got a 600,000 point transition.
Wow.
Casually. Like, that didn't look exceptional. Like, the
It's very
special
casual,
games,
yeah.
there was still like messing around and a birding here or there, but just it's so rare and sprinkled in, you just didn't,
Oh, yeah,
notice
top
the
four.
difference for that in a regular
Yeah.
game.
A 4 streak.
Meme gonna set up a slightly dirty Tetris. I don't even know how you'd refer to this. It's like a one level up Tetris. So, but Meme, even with that huge transition, doesn't have that.
There's
big
no
lead.
way the Mega
Two
Masters
Tetris.
winner only
So
gets
Guafi
top
has been also
16.
playing
But Guafi,
like an incredible game.
Oh, that was weird.
That was weird.
Yeah, Mega Masters top 16. That would be.
Guafi getting. Oh, he covers the well one before the.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Guafi
That's a good solve, but he needs a line.
Okay, he can burn.
In a long bar dependency at the moment.
Now.
Oh
There
my
Gets
we
the
go.
long
That was
bar.
high up.
Built out. That wasn't gonna last.
That was so high up.
And he's behind by 120,000
119,000
points.
now.
Okay, got
He has enough room though.
He'll bring that back just a little bit
Guafi's
as Meme
so
has
clean.
a little bit to clear out here.
He gets another.
I was saying, is Meme gonna get a dirty Tetris way up there? No, she's not.
No, I kind of hope not. That's too high.
Dog and Tristop are chilling at the moment.
But I wouldn't dare tell Meme how to play.
But Guafi did take advantage. We're down to a Tetris and a half difference. At the top, look how close we are. 849,
Oh my
844.
goodness, yeah. Cole looking for a game 2 win. Everybody wants to sweep.
Again, 4 excellent games. Another 4-pack of million-point scores is incoming.
There's not a lot to complain about here, and we're gonna have some early max outs up top too, because they're in the 9s. They might have even had higher.
Look at that! Look at that score!
Rate.
500-point difference. 1 million
Wow.
points for Miles at level 26. Super early.
And just maxed out for Miles. About to max out.
Do you remember when
they give him a long bar?
Million points before we could judge scores? We were thinking about who got a million points first.
Yeah,
and that was gonna be a thing. Miles though, this is a bad spot to be playing at the top of the board. Level
Ooh,
27.
And right before.
You don't want to be here at 29. Oh my goodness,
Gotta
Miles.
burn this down. Gotta burn this down.
He's got to
quick.
get this burned down.
I believe he can do it. He's Miles. But it's not a position. Not a screen I'd like to have. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Can even Miles do this? This
28.
is.
He's
Oh,
gonna top out, and Cole's gonna
Okay,
take
Cole
game
takes
2.
game 2.
Oh my gosh, Cole might eliminate Miles.
Remember?
Oh gosh.
Can
And
you
what
recall a million points at level 27 being disappointing?
it's so funny because it's like.
This is why nobody else
Get
is a
to level
TikTok
29,
star.
which feels
Oh, wait,
like
never mind, I can't.
Yeah.
the worst loss.
We're
but
on
he
29 at the
maxed
bottom
out.
though.
Still. Incredible.
Sorry. That happens when there's 4 games at once, but
We're
Meme
on
way ahead.
level 29 here with Meme
So,
and Guafi.
Guafi, I mean, that's nice though because you don't have to decide. You have to get Tetrises. There's no decision.
Oh
my
Meme
goodness.
is just going to keep crushing them down.
The power of Meme.
A truly crushing force.
Memes.
Guafi looking for Tetris had to cover up the well.
Meme certainly
Gets
has
the 5
that.
right, but sells out the board in the process. Meme now in a little bit of trouble.
Not quite giving her the pieces she needs. Well, now it is actually. That ain't bad.
Can Meme Magic prevail here?
Ooh,
it gets
it
a
just
triple.
won't let her
Guafi-
Tetris for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
But Guafi's got a
The
little
pieces
fixing
are-
to do.
It's a 3 Tetris difference.
Meme is almost Tetris ready again. Tetris
Guafi,
ready.
oh,
will it
that's
give her a
not good
long
on the
bar?
left
It
for
will.
Guafi.
Guafi,
This
he's
is
not,
gonna be tough.
he's not
Yeah.
going to do it.
That's gonna do it, and Meme,
Meme takes game 2.
Game 2.
And a Tetris Mullen for the for good
Wow.
effect.
So we call that a micro mullen.
Micro Mullen.
Getting that 1 extra Tetris.
That's an Oscar.
That is an Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay.
I can't. Can barely hear you.
We can barely hear you.
We have to. We hear those 2 jokers.
I can hear
they're so
you,
loud.
dog.
Sorry, my dog
But we
has to
love
be
you, man.
had to be
We
put in
do.
a crate because his butt was bleeding. There's like a chronic thing happening with his butt.
I heard the phrase 1.3 on the screen. I don't know what she was saying about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. So you're gonna have to deal with him barking in the
1.3.
background.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
But that seems like
That's why she did it.
D.
Got the.
I have multi-touch
Maybe,
open too.
maybe that's going to give dog special powers or something.
D on the
I don't know.
screen.
What? My dog barking?
What am I? I don't know what that means.
1.3.
Ah, so funny.
1.3 is
Nah.
D.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay, there we
That's
go. We got it. We're communicating.
The other server. Yeah, just hold on.
Oh yeah, E
We're
flag
about
chat.
to
I
start
wish I was there in
game
person, but like,
All right,
I got a
thumbs
little
up.
too busy
Ready?
with some stuff.
Yep.
Here we go.
In
3, 2, 1.
How's our last
Tetris. We can't hear ourselves either, so.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. It is a loud scene
Yeah,
here.
we should have
How's our last year,
headphones
but-
in our stream,
Oh,
but it's all right.
We had that one year, last
do it
year. I think.
live.
I didn't even like having the headphones because I'd just rather hear the cacophony. Okay, we're looking for reverse sweeps now from Guafi and Miles, or we're looking for.
I mean, look at that. They didn't realize Cole was only the 23rd seed, so this is quite the run. Even if he is reverse swept, getting to the top 8 would be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that means he was probably just outside of the 10 max out club in qualifiers.
Well, yeah, because he's 23rd. Yeah, he must be 9.
Probably just had 9.
Must be 9.
Jeez.
Just had 9.
Just 9. Which is more appropriate. If you're going to have
Then
maxes,
the bottom
all those
line,
9s,
like-
why not 9 of those?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 9 and 9.
I don't like memes board
He's
here.
gonna get out of the
Cole
stack.
has
It's
leveled up.
not an issue, but
But Miles is Miles. Guafi
Gua-
is Guafi.
Guafi
And
did-
meme is meme.
that's
And it
it.
is just. This is intense. Speaking of intense.
Yep.
I can't finish that sentence. I'm remembering the rule to not comment on another stream.
You're a legend. Do what you want.
Gets
The point they made on
possible
why I
dirty
shouldn't
Tetris.
was a really good
I
point
think that's
because they
the dirty
release
Tetris,
videos
right?
like at different times.
Metro stuff just got.
So you don't want to.
Oh, you don't want to comment on the other
Yeah, it'd be a
channel.
spoiler.
Yeah.
Gets the Tetris there.
We can't comment.
That left side's rough. Oh, too many.
Yeah, yes, we can't.
King and Bird
That we
Wizard.
can say for sure.
You should be watching both
Just
channels,
one
but
more.
the
Or
more
now.
clear, the better, Hank.
I'm sure
Mine's
100%
DL.
of you are.
Just want to burn
probably
with it.
listen to the-
Straight there.
He's a
The
decider.
ASMR
He's not going to. He's not going to make it easy for Dog. He's not going to.
That's right.
He's going to get
And I
out.
can tag along.
Although if they tag me out, that'd be fine. People
Dog.
love to hear the voice of Harry Hong.
Just
Ooh, Miles missed a spin there.
Yeah.
Dog playing very
Yeah,
passively.
maybe it's just too much time, you know? You have a whole 20th of a second instead of a 60th of a second. It's
Yeah.
hard. It's just, you just
Oh yeah.
you just miss it.
I mean, time can throw you off in
And
that
gets
way.
the Tetris.
Alright, damn.
Things are too slow.
Dog
I
with
don't
a true
imagine
lead
these players play
because
a
of
lot
pace,
of
but
18. They probably do play
Still
some
nap
just
nap.
to prepare.
What?
Oh no!
What just happened?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, it's the
Yeah, I was
usual.
like,
oh. It's
Oh,
the
no.
convention centers. The
the-
convention
Oh, no.
center has this from time to time.
No, the stream.
Oh no!
Oh
I
no.
love convention center internet. They're great.
No.
They
Great.
are great.
Was it like this when it was in Portland?
Tetris.
I mean,
for no
yeah. I
one.
mean, it's always
No.
like this.
Go to YouTube, but
No, it's their internet that's off.
I think we gotta
let me-
first.
Yeah, let me
How
let me
are
check
you-
YouTube. Let me check YouTube. Let me check YouTube. Let me check YouTube.
YouTube is oh, YouTube's on.
Yeah, YouTube's on.
Okay.
Nope, wait.
What? Oh, it's buffering too.
Never mind. It is the internet. Yeah, it is the internet.
No.
And I think at the,
Yeah,
I
and the
think at the
convention
worst
center
possible
internet does
time.
that, you know? The convention center internet does that from time to time.
Let's change. I'm gonna change the status. CTWC 25 watch party.
Yeah, it's
What? What
Something
happened?
happened. No, YouTube's down.
Yeah, YouTube's down. Yeah, because it's the internet's that's down.
No.
It's the internet's that's
No.
down.
Damn, this is why I should have like got tickets there. Damn, it's like nearby where I live.
It's in South Carolina. It's in SoCal.
Yeah, it's in SoCal now. It's in Pasadena.
Yeah.
That's damn it.
Mari.
My
Mari.
dog.
Oh no. No.
My dog cursed us. I'm sorry.
Mari.
Oh, starting again.
Watch on CT3.
I mean, they're.
I think we.
That's it. Dog.
Dog.
Dog
Oh
fall.
my god, dog got
For the
eliminated.
first time
Yeah.
since the pandemic, Dog is is out before top four.
Wow.
Dog streak has ended.
Oh, that's
The
cute
streak
from
is
Mari.
over. The streak is over.
That has to be so disappointing. Mega Master Spinner. Only getting top 16. It's disappointing. That's unlucky.
Score world record holder, the Mega Masters winner. Only top, not good enough. Top 16 for you.
Damn.
Yeah. GG to him though. GG to him.
Yeah, I think
He
it
made
was
this-
1.0 into 1.1.
We have an eyeball versus stop.
Like he should.
Oh, sorry, 1.0 versus 1.083.
He should. I mean, he should be happy that he made it this far. That he made it like really far in the scene and actually pushed the scene further, or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's still disappointing. I mean, you just
Yeah.
won like the online version of CTWC, but can't even get
Yeah.
top 8 on the.
This is not like a top 16 type matchup. This should have been.
Archiaga Bros.
Yeah.
This is like top
seeding
four.
should have been
Different this year.
Yeah. Although
The
I probably
Archiaga
should've-
family
I
is
probably
in
should've worded-
shambles.
I probably should have worded that differently though, but you know. That's wow.
It's definitely
That
more
is
of like
wild.
a top four type caliber match.
So the only champion left is Alex T.
Yeah.
In
Wait, what about is Fractal eliminated?
Yeah,
Fractal's eliminated.
Fractal eliminated. I think Eric ICX got eliminated, but I didn't see that.
Yep. Eric ICX eliminated in round 0. The only person left is Alex T. That's the only defending champion. If
Yeah,
Alex
and
T
if
does
he-
not win, we will have a new champion.
Yeah, we haven't.
Only Alex T can do a repeat.
Let me give a GG to Dog.
Yeah. Dog did amazing though.
GG Dog.
Absolutely did amazing.
What did Wiley
Yeah.
say?
I'm giving him a GG right now. GG Dog. But,
Oh, no more Dog. Andy versus Andy finals mate. They got eliminated at the same time.
Andy got eliminated too, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. I missed a lot. I haven't really been able to watch CTWC like at all. Like I haven't even been able to catch up on the classic Tetris community in a while.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Korean and Green Tea are back in silver, but they both lost in semis as well.
So I saw.
Tyra clinched
Yeah.
the silver bracket on a Tetris. Like,
What was there? Wait, what about Blue Scooty? Is he in the finals?
Blue Scooty defeated Fractal.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna watch the documentary when that comes out?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, I watched it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much I need to know considering I was like there.
Yeah.
Maybe there will be something, but
Damn. That was so intense, man.
Well, not there, but like, I mean, I was on. I watched the
you were in the.
crash.
You were there when the crash happened.
Yeah. Like the whole debacle when that one newscaster like insulted Blue Scooty for
Oh
playing
gosh, I
Tetris rather
remember
than
that.
playing
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I was like, holy shit! What? Why? Ay, ay, ay. That's like so rude. That was like so fucking rude and so unneeded.
It was so condescending.
My
It's so
favorite part
bad.
was when I think NBC quote unquote surprised Blue Scooty by making him meet
Alexi
Alexi
Pajanov?
Pagetnov. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though
That was
he
cool.
would
That was cool.
yeah.
That was like
Right.
yeah.
Oh, CT2 is on top, so I have to watch through CT1. That's funny.
Oh no, we're watching CT2 through CT1.
CT2 seems like it's back.
Yeah, CT2 is back.
No, let me refresh then.
Back, okay.
CT2 is back.
Hello, ZX.
Yo, what up?
How do you pronounce your name? ZXV? What?
It goes by many names. Don't don't be confused
A
by it.
re-streamer's worst nightmare.
I really am.
Hard to hard to look at, hard to commentate, hard to look up on the bot as well.
Zixv. Zixv, is it? Zixv?
It just goes by Z.
Yeah.
Z. I mean, I can handle Zyzex. I know someone named Zyzex.
But if people want to be creative with how they say my name, like I don't care.
Zixv. Okay, Zixv.
Like I don't care.
Twitch is not loading.
I've had my
oh my god.
I've had my name said in some pretty unique ways. Say the very least.
My name is pretty easy.
My name still gets mixed up.
I should probably remove the SJS from my name. This is like old.
Hmm.
No, I can't change my nickname here.
Oh, nickname? No. You have to ask for mod permissions. For a mod, if you want to change your nickname.
This was years ago when I joined CTM back in like 2020. Yeah, 2020.
Yeah.
I was able to change my nickname, and then when Tetris
Yeah,
Effect came out on PC, I added Scarlet Junior 394 for it because my Xbox username is that.
Yeah, but there were some controversy regarding that one. Some
What
abuses
happened?
of that one.
What
It's just
happened?
they would just change their nickname to something bad. So they're like, no.
Did someone put the N word on there? I swear.
I don't know, but it's like they just don't want to deal with it. I don't know what the controversy is, but they're just like,
Oh, great.
they just want to moderate.
I guess.
Moderate it.
Well.
Cole?
Yeah.
No.
I own a Discord server named the Super Jump Squad. That's probably that's like been dead for a while. I need help trying to get that thing booted back up somehow. But
okay.
Yeah. SJS and then there's Scarlet Junior 394 if you want to add me on Tetris Effect Connected.
I need to play TUC again, but I can only play the classic version though. Kappa.
I haven't been playing classic Tetris in a while. Oh no, Cole.
Cole should be fine.
Cole.
Yeah, Cole's fine.
Yeah,
Cole could be quite fine.
But yeah, like I haven't been playing classic Tetris in a while. My NES has been completely unplugged and like
never mind.
my dog.
Unless.
Yeah,
nice talk.
It's been like my cords have been like chewed up and like was like unplugged and like they chewed up on my dog. No, she peed on those cords, and I don't know if they still work anymore.
Also, by the way, Miles and Cole are my teammates in in Gauntlet. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gauntlet's
I
still
don't pay.
going on?
Well, yeah, unfortunately. Gauntlet is chugging. I don't know about going, but it's definitely there. You
Yeah,
know?
because like I don't know.
It
I
got,
saw that. I saw that one like I saw that
yeah.
one like post from like Sharky that was like, I don't know
Waffy
if
is
this might
putting
be the
up a
last
good fight
CTWC
for
I'll go
some.
to or something like that.
Yeah.
Which like kind of got me a little bit worried for him.
Yeah, Sharky has just some personal problems. So he's like sorting through that right now and then.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I kind of joke that this is for a captain for the captain's spot. Because Miles is the captain right now and he's down. I'm sad. I'm just happy there will be a millionaires in top 8. EP.
Oh god.
Oh wait, when Joseph got eliminated back in like 2020, what
Oh,
place was he in?
close track at level
Trista?
29. It's looking.
No,
Top 16
Joseph.
probably.
Joseph.
Oh, Joseph?
Top 8
Yeah.
In
2020.
It's gonna top out.
Oh.
yeah.
Top 8?
Yeah, that would be top
Yeah.
8, yeah. In
Decider.
2022.
Oh, he's doing okay as well. I mean, we
The last time I heard he's just finishing college.
yeah, he should be out of college right now, I think.
Yeah.
Because like we're kind of in the same year. Like last I talked with him, he seemed to be like doing fine, but like I don't know what's going on with him right now. I don't know.
Yeah, he just looks fine right now.
Yeah.
Probably living life.
Yeah. More to life than like than this, honestly. But
Lucky him, he didn't get to play Logan Paul last year.
oh god,
Oh,
I remember when
damn.
that one.
What a shame.
I remember when that went down. I was like, shit.
Yeah, Logan and Paul.
Why? Just why? I mean, cool on him for getting humbled as hell.
I
But
mean,
like,
yeah. I mean, the funniest part was I think he got out showmanship by Quaid. Like, how? Your entire job is to be showmanship and got out showmanship by Quaid.
okay. I think my dog is
T-spin? Hey, let's go get.
Hey, all right. Where's the garbage team? I really should get back into playing. Really, I should not even be watching this right now. I have like something due today from I have something due today.
Yeah. After this, it should be all on CT1, right?
I think so.
Top 8 to CT1.
Because it would be top 8 then, so probably.
Will there? I wonder if there will be a break. Actually, there probably will be a break between top 8 and top 4. If I'm going. If Oh, that's a rough 29 board for Meme here. She's gonna transition with.
Oh.
Guafi is getting a Tetris and.
No, what a oh. Top 129 is crazy.
Also, Weepine, it looks like the stream. What? It still says classic 2 Tetris 2 is up
Coffee.
behind it.
Oh.
Oh, God's death.
Oh.
He's gonna try to get out of this. Is he? He's not gonna be able to. Wait, never.
No.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. It's up for Meme
is he
for
gonna-
chase down, but Meme stack also getting a little
Oh
fishy.
no, that overshift.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I think Guafi is standing up actually.
The shock of reaction on
Actually
Meme's
surprised
face.
me. That's funny.
Summoning
That's a
salt in the
decider
chat.
right there.
Summoning salt in the chat.
That does me.
Meme going to Guavi and Meme going to the decider, which I don't think many people would have predicted this great tournament that Meme would be taking in the scene, but like into this.
Summoning salt.
Classic Tetris 5 works.
Yeah, I mean you cannot rule that one out, like, no matter what you do. You can say nothing. As a judge. Meme just has to lock in. Right now, she's not.
Yeah, it seems like she's kind of struggling with her focus right now.
But double deciders. Here we go.
Yeah, another decider. Actually, two, yeah.
Yo.
Who's here?
Oh my god! Ah!
What?
Tyler just
what the fuck, Tyler?
Tyler.
Oh, was that Tyler?
Tyler!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Was
that's
that
Tyler.
the CTWC 2025 silver bracket?
He was doing his
Winner
daily
Tyler
vlog.
himself?
I don't know where Repine went.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I'll share my screen. I have I have the game pulled up right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Cole.
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 Oh, doesn't burn it?
no.
Wow.
No.
Oh no.
Tetris.
Yeah, he's
That's
out.
right.
He's out.
That's probably out.
Cole's
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Cole's
The early
out.
max out. Miles,
out.
all you need to
Long bar?
get is
Long bar?
Tetris and
Yeah,
games.
he's out. He's out.
No long bars.
Oh.
No pieces, the real long bar.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
That's a sigh of relief. That's a smile of relief right there if I've seen one from Miles. Captain stays ahead, I guess. He's the captain for a reason. Come on, man, we got this.
All right.
I think this is the last top 16 match now.
Yeah, last top 16 match. He's ahead. But Tetris. Yeah, Mario. Yeah. Right. It would be really funny if Guff tops on level 28, 27
Tetris.
of all of this.
Name's Tetris. 160-point gap.
Who wants to play well?
5,000.
Yeah. All of this, and then your rewards, you have to fight Miles. Wow. There we go. I've never seen meme this emotional before. Okay. Oh.
Again, I think she's just a little out
It's
of it
rough.
right now.
8%.
Okay. Chance opportunity here for actually never mind. Nice cleanup from Goffy. Oh, oh no.
Oh.
Long bar. Feels it.
Okay.
No. I said it's a joke, but you shouldn't do it.
Oh no.
Oh, Nestress champs! I love Nestress champs.
Waffy in the burnout stage at the moment.
Oh, nice fancy OJ.
All right, what we need right now, we cannot have another like stream ending.
He's good, Tetris. Goffy's
Okay.
still meme is still
alright.
down by a Tetris.
Okay, who do I root for here? They're both good. Who do I root for
Yeah,
here?
I like both. I don't care
I
who
like
wins.
meme more.
Whoever does it deserves. I like both of them a lot, though.
Oh,
Here we
max
go.
out. Max
Double
out.
max out. Neck and neck, actually.
Double max out.
Wow, that's a bold adjustment.
Remember the days when everyone got really excited when a double max out occurs?
Right.
Yeah.
There are the days.
All right.
2019, even 2020 a
Two more
little bit.
Tetris is available.
He has
All right, one more for both players. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna talk.
That's another Tetris.
Oh no.
29, please. Gets the Tetris.
This is such a rough.
We got tough situations.
Oh. Oh.
He gets the Tetris. He gets it. Meme gets out of it, and
Oh, this is a rough B sequence for meme. Meme's dead.
this is pretty good.
Oh,
No, yeah,
realize
she's gone.
it's
She's
really
done. She's done.
Nice, long bar. LJ?
Wait.
There's still a
Wait.
chance.
Right inside, triple.
Meme can clear this board out. Gets what she needs, and the chase. Now it's down for the chase down. It looks like she's gonna be able to do it.
Needs two Tetris.
But she
Needs one Tetris at least.
I swear, one of you guys could definitely be a
putting up
commentator.
a greater fight than we could have previously thought.
Oh.
That's a triple.
Okay.
Nice triple there. Okay.
Oh, she's set up for a Tetris. She's set up for a Tetris. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my God! It's long bar timings.
I'm getting little.
But that's 50. Those triples are so good for.
Okay.
She's in a long bar dependency. Gets it a little too late.
Jay. Down to a Tetris.
Oh, get the Tetris! Oh my God!
Let's go, meme!
What a clutch!
Let's go, meme! Hey, my heart. My heart. My heart. That's my arcade fan.
The clutch out.
That's our arcade.
They're still selling the Tetris guns?
Right than we previously thought, but in the end, it was too late.
Yes, the most emotional I've seen meme. Oh, that is nerve-wracking. Oh, that woke me up. It's 4 a.m. and I'm screaming. Oh, that woke me up.
Yeah, I guess we just returned after an hour nap.
Oh, you just missed a banger. Oh.
I figured so. But I'll be honest, it's been a difficult time trying to stay awake on my end.
Dude, I literally just flipped my entire sleep schedule for this, I'll be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna go head off. I have to work on something right now.
Kobe,
So,
you're here? What?
Yes, I've been here.
Rip me.
Wait, hold on. Alan bot? Who's this? Sorry.
So I assume
yeah.
Wait, hang on. I assume top 8 is has been settled.
Yeah, I'm gonna go head off. I'll see you guys.
See you.
Yeah, see ya. At least you didn't miss that banger, right? Wow.
We've had some really good matches so far.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so this is
my
this is top 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they will be your top 8. Now, next will be top 8.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm so
Let's
dazed.
see, so-
I'll be honest, I'm so dazed. I don't even
Yeah.
know who has moved on and who hasn't.
Alex T, SV, Cobra, Scooty, Meme, Miles, Eyeball, and Tristop. Doggle is eliminated. Cole is eliminated. Fractal's eliminated. Pixelandy's eliminated. And Dengler's eliminated. Yep. So the only defending champion is Alex Tia.
Oh, that's
There were 3 of them in top 16. Now there's one in top 8.
So my brother prediction is off the window.
Yeah, both the Arteaga brothers eliminated.
So
First time they
wait.
probably.
So
Yeah,
that
first
means
time
we got
they've-
guaranteed new finalists.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well. Yeah, Saga. Yeah, there's no finalists, right?
Yeah,
Only
not on that side
Alex
of the
T has been in
bracket.
the finals.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, meme with it was getting a little scary for in the game against Guafi, but she was able to pull it out.
Hmm.
Agreed. Still should. Well, he knew Meme was easily able to chase that down. Mate, it's 29 chase down, 100k. What are you on about? Sorry, 50k. What are you on about? A 29 chase down and it's easy? What are you on about, man?
It wasn't easy. But
Wait, hang on.
Dude, that was some
Wait, I just realized
bullshit.
something. If this is top 8 that they're about to do and it's 4 a.m., that means they're gonna end a lot later than they planned for, did they?
What? Wait, it's. I thought they were early. Guess it's
to be
late,
fair,
right?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know if CT2 is gonna be online for top 8.
No, it's not.
I don't think
no,
so.
it's not. It's offline.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and then they'll probably take a break before the finals, before top 4, right?
Hang on, let me have a look, because honestly, I may not be able to keep up this stream for as long as I was hoping for.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I ruined my sleep schedule for this. I'll be here. Oh, God.
Yeah, they said they started at. Oh, where was it? Yeah, they started at 1 o'clock.
Oh, they also started late because SV ran, right? SV was late.
Well, it's more so. Yeah, well, it's more so. You know, let me think about this. 1 o'clock. They said plan to start. The match started at 1:30. They were supposed to start at 1:30. They are definitely behind schedule.
Yeah, I mean, there were, I think, only one game didn't go to 19.
I mean, even then, the big thing is the fact that
And
it didn't end
then
as...
there were like 3 games that did not go to 29.
No, here's the thing. It's the key thing that on A it didn't end at the time I was expecting.
Yeah.
Because top 8 was supposed to be like 3 hours after, and it's like, oh, actually, yeah, 17 minutes late.
Yeah. Well, then that's around the time that SV was late.
Now, admittedly, that's a bad on my end because I
There goes Soul
realized.
Blue Ring.
No, I realized that this tournament is lasting a lot longer than I was expecting, and I admittedly had something to do in 4 hours time. So, admittedly, someone has to carry the baton for me after this. But I'm glad I've been able to stream this all the more. Ugh. And yeah, so just watching, I actually just woke up from like a bit of a power nap because honestly, I feel a lot better now. Yeah, actually, I feel a lot better now. Oh my goodness. I just got water. Okay, there we go.
Joseph was in CT2 chat, was he?
Oh man, you know it's bad. I just realized I forgot to change my. There it is.
Yeah. If you want to rewatch some series in top 8,
It's alright.
I recommend.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I'll be honest
I,
with you.
yeah.
I only just. I only just
Yeah, I
like.
recommend game 5 of well actually I don't know if you could see game 5 of Dog versus what was it? Dog versus Tristop.
So
Because yeah.
Tristop in his history has knocked down Fractal, he has knocked down Scooty, he has knocked down Dog.
Hello.
Crazy.
Dude, the stream, the internet died. Their internet died.
Thanks for coming over.
During game 5 kill screen of Tristop versus Dog.
All up to you. I mean, you guys come from far away to come play Tetris with me.
So
Also,
yeah,
in the corner over there.
it just so it, like we went to going into 29 into a hard cut of Dog being emotional after losing. So that's
some
a
key
rough
staff
one.
members this year I'd like to shout out, and if I forget some,
Is
sorry.
Fast finally.
So
Actually, yeah,
first of
for
all,
Dog,
Kingsman,
that's the
my
first
man.
time out of top
My
4,
number
let alone
2.
top 8,
Yeah.
and
Been
for
kicking ass all year.
Pixani, that's another
what's
one.
here?
Can't do this without him. Of course, I got my man Chris Bidwell going to all the regionals, doing everything. You're welcome, Chris. Everyone here is named Chris, so this is the Chris Award. I'd like to thank Ninja. Ninja really stepped it up this year, and go Ninja. Yobi, obviously, for making Nestra's champs and teaching all these guys how to use it, and everyone else that has learned it and makes us look great. Who else here? Definitely Poyo. Poyo for the coffee. Barrett, let's give it up for Barrett. Barrett kicks ass at all the regionals as well. And my man Steve DeLuca, Total Radness, TWO. And my Sharky for killing it on YouTube all year. Mari, those shorts, man, those Mari's making, you can thank him. Danny Doodles for the, yep. Give it up for Danny. I'd also like to thank our production staff, making us look great, Kyle, Gilbert, John, Chris Higgins, Neil, Eric, Richard, and Delaney. Our photographers, Dan Sushi and Game Scout. Yep. And everyone else, thank you. We couldn't do this without the whole army. Oh, what's that? Burb Wizard, I like that guy. Monday Night Mayhem.
Where's that Bird Wizard? I like that guy.
But yeah, so we have this award here. So I got a little story for you. Back in 2018, I was in Pittsburgh doing a regional out there. Me and Chris Bidwell were there. And a young man came up to me and was so excited to be. It was his first tournament. And he just wanted something to do.
Oh, hang
He had,
on.
so much energy jumping around. And I was like, hey, do you want to be a ref? You want to ref these games?
Much better.
And he was like, yes, I'll do anything. Yes. And I have a picture of this never before seen that I'd like to show you guys. Look at that setup in 2018. Look at that great overlay.
Oh, wow.
This is back before anyone under 16 or 16 years old played, named Joseph Saley.
What's up?
All right, you can send it back. Oh, and then look at that. Look how happy he was. He still dresses the same. There's no Under Armour there, but but you know, he went home. He had never made a video before, and he
Oh,
spent
Jonas.
time, you know, on the scene, learning everything. Now he does stats and things like that, and you know, he came in 2018. That's year Joseph won, and that inspired all of you guys to take on this game. So without him, we wouldn't be here now. So let's give it up for David McDonald, a game scout.
Oh, what's up?
Oh my
What's
goodness.
happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, the Lifetime Award.
Oh, he finally won it. Yeah, it
That
was
is incredible.
deserving.
I was not told about this.
Of course you weren't.
I thought there was one trophy to hand out yesterday.
Ah.
You know, the first video I made, I made a joke that I was going to come to CTWC and that gold trophy was going to be mine. And
Oh, JD just.
it was a joke. I never, ever in a million years thought I would have this, especially after being beat yesterday in the first round of bronze bracket, the guy handing it to me.
Don't worry, I had that happen to me last year.
What I will say is that what I have realized over the years is that there are very few people who have been to every single year. I think there's been 3 people. People come and go. I remember meeting Jonas for the first time. I remember meeting so many others for the first time. And I've met so many people here this weekend who are here for the first time. And I also met a really good friend, Matt Martin, who I've gotten to talk to a lot over the past year. He wasn't able to be here this year. I hope to see him again, but he told me
Yeah,
something
why does
really
it this sound like
important.
Matt Martin died?
Be kind to people. You never know when you will see them for the first time or the last time. And so, that's something that has stuck with me over the past year. Sometimes
Yeah.
people come and go. I needed to take a break from Tetris for a couple months over the past year. And when
yeah,
I
you
came back,
did.
everybody here, Vince, you, everybody in the staff, you kept the scene going. You guys are the reason why we all come back here every year. It's not just any one individual person, it's everybody. So whether it is your first time here, I hope it is nobody's last time, but I keep that in mind, what Matt said, to treat everybody with kindness as if it's their first time here or it's their last time here. So Vince, thank you.
Incredible. That I'm actually shocked
Dev?
myself. I'm happy for him.
Let's go.
Yep.
A great friend of mine that I'm glad has won this award.
Yeah. Definitely deserve.
Alright. So I'll just say this right now. I will only be able to keep it up until top 8. Once top 8 matches are done, I will have to end the stream because I need breakfast.
I'll,
and I also have another endeavor to attend to, admittedly.
Alright, I'll most likely be the one that follows it. That
I underestimated how long this would take. I apologize.
I mean,
but it's been a great time. It's been nice to be knowing that I'll be able to, you know, do this. And at least I have recorded some probably crazy reactions for you guys during top 16.
oh,
Oh yeah.
you were recording? I did not know that.
I've been streaming.
Oh. I should have watched my mouth. Well, hopefully didn't say something bad.
No worry, hey dude. This is CTWC, man. Like I'm not be surprised if people, you know, swear out of like, you know, shock or excitement. There's a reason why Tetris has become an esport because it's that exciting. And I'm sure you can't disagree with that, could you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm here for a reason, right?
Oh, dude. Dude, I think David's still crying. I can hear him. Well, we can hear him.
Yeah.
Although they are definitely well behind schedule. That's why I'm saying I need to make shift the plan.
Only halfway done. Oh.
Yeah, that's not wrong. We're supposed to have 15 matches in total and only gone through 8.
Yeah, and they're gonna get much quicker. Or much longer. Because you will not expect, you know,
Do you really expect the best of the best to, well...
to top out at 18? Well,
Yeah.
unless your name's Tetris Time.
Wait. Oh, man.
Tetris Time is the only player that topped out on 18 on top 16, I think.
Well, there goes one prediction from Ninja that's out the window.
Oh, what prediction did he put?
As a reminder for those wondering, let me just bring this up, even though I know it was quite obsolete since then from me, unfortunately. The predictions were Ninja saying that Alex Thatch will beat Meme in the finals, Blue Scooty is 3rd, and Tetris Time was 4th.
Tetris Time, yeah.
So Tetris Time was yeah.
80 on 4, that's insane.
However, my prediction was none better. I said Dog playing Tetris will beat Blue Scooty.
Dog didn't even get to fight Blue
And
Scooty.
Pixel Andy's 3rd, Tristop is 4th. That was my prediction.
Well, one could still be alive.
Yeah, but oh dear, that means Ninja has a very good chance of having his prediction being very close to the answer. You know, I probably will have it very far off unless something crazy happens.
I mean, what? There was a lot of upset. There were a decent amount of upsets. Like,
I vaguely... Whoa.
Oh, hang on. We hear some audio, you know what that means.
Oh.
It's time.
yeah, Opox beat Red Shirt. That's a big one.
Oh no, I know that one.
Welcome to
yeah.
the top.
All right, there we go.
Here.
The final the final trio right here.
I mean, we haven't even been
Goated
all day.
trio.
I'm already too emotional. I don't know if I can survive this.
Bearing witness to what we just did.
Sharky, and then James and Chen.
Well, you know what's coming up next, right?
Legends in the scene, players
Top 8.
Fire alarm. No, just kidding.
To the very limit of what we even thought was humanly possible, and then beyond.
I was there to witness it too. A fire alarm at a CTWC tournament.
16 is completely heartbreaking. I don't know how I would have survived that.
Was it actually the CTWC booth or was it another booth?
No, it was a popcorn booth outside.
Oh.
Commentating legend for fighting games.
Did it actually go on fire or what happened there?
I don't remember.
It just popped?
Oh no, it was a small spot, but even though we still had to evacuate.
Possibly the best. I mean, maybe, you know, one of
Underwater and out of water.
Yeah, I guess when you're surrounded by electricity, you don't really wanna.
Isn't done by one person. It's done by the 3 of us. That's right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. But
I can live with that.
But honestly, I mean, I hope you guys had the dual monitors going for the previous round because the emotions were running high here. We had, you know, very emotional reactions from both sides. You know, from Dog, obviously.
JD, let's go.
Making a top 4 in 6. This is he's done it 5 years in a row.
Yes.
This is the first time he hasn't done that. And then obviously the chase down from Meme where that last Tetris just put her right over the top. And just so much emotions going around between all the players.
You know, the heartbreaking moment, Cole was up 2-0, and then Miles able to perform the reverse sweep.
Oh, yeah, reverse sweep.
You know,
That's sad.
Of course, how can we forget Blue Scooty and Fractal, you know, unfortunately being seated up against each other in top 16. And it was.
I forgot Blue Scooty. I forgot Cole was up 2-0.
All of these, we cheer for all of them because we all want to see each other succeed and want to see each other win.
Okay.
And that's
CT2 just got changed to Espanol.
Yeah, that's what I
because they
figured.
have to do this together, and one will move on, and one will not. And when you've done that enough times, then it's just.
I am bilingual. Let's go. Someone said in CT2.
So I mean, see, Sharky doesn't know this, but like we're old enough to be in that phase where we're like, can't they all win? Can't we just give them all a tie?
At this point, it is
feeling like
true.
the parents, watching
Can't
kids
they all
at
win?
sports and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
The best thing is they're giving.
Well,
their
I mean,
best to
if
each other. If you go out and you play
Alex TSV, Cobra, Scooty, Meme, Miles, I will just stop.
I'll be honest,
I think
if
one of them
Meme wins
winning.
it all,
Yeah.
it will be the best redemption arc, considering that he has been in so many events, but has not won a big tournament yet.
Yeah.
Not CTM, not CTWC, even though he's probably my newer. This will be the best arc for her.
She, I believe, has won only challenge. Wait, let me check. Because in CTM she won challengers, right?
But it has not won a Masters yet.
No. Yep.
So yeah, it's a tough
Yeah,
situation because obviously
she has won a challengers, but not a Masters, and only has one regional, I think, maybe two to her name.
very, very tough thing to
For how good Meme is, that is.
Yeah, it's really hard to deal with, conflicting emotions, especially because, everyone, we obviously.
Bro, what the actual fuck was Meme versus Guape Game 5?
Tetris. You're in the tournament, especially in the top 16.
That was a game.
Hey, I'm unoriginal, see what I mean? I love swearing.
29, maybe you were just one more tap away.
Because it's that emotional.
Just getting the long bar to make it a little bit
I
more
definitely screamed. I think I peeked out my mic.
For players, have to.
But yeah, that was a
amazing
banger
sports,
game
cheer
5.
on their opponent and know that.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
man, I really wish that was me.
The
That was
person
me.
who's
actually
showing,
felt
welcome.
that.
You're live to an extent.
But
Hello, Ollie.
the way it always works out is that
Hello,
once we get to
my
this
apologies. I just had to.
Oh,
I
no
had to
worries, no
press-
worries. I'm only streaming the top
Yeah.
8 because I have other devs to attend to. If you guys want to have someone stream your reactions to top 4 and beyond, go ahead. I myself need to have breakfast and I have another stream to attend.
I doubt I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Except I'm kind of in the opposite situation because it's 10 p.m. for me, and I want to get some good rest today. Probably gonna.
I woke up at
probably
10
gonna
PM
try
today
and
for
find
this.
some good rest early rather than later because yeah, my sleeping, my writing down. Otherwise, though, I'm just super excited about the CTWC. There were so many unpredictable games. For the record, my big 6 for the year was Dog, Cootie, Alex, Fractal, Meme, and Tristan. Yeah, Tristan.
Well, at least you got 50, right? 50%, right?
I got 4 out of 6, but I was so surprised that first because wait, let me just remind. Yeah, Alex, Cootie, Meme, and Tristan all moved forward, but Dog got eliminated by Tristan because the two had to face off against each other,
Yeah.
and also Scooty had to face off against Fractal. So of my basically big 6,
I think one of the craziest things.
only
I really think that
only
first
4
game
of them moved on
tournament
from
at
the round of
round zero, where
16.
you and Burb, I believe, were
Yeah, we
casting
love
thing is,
single elimination.
the only DAS player that made
And I didn't have a
the
prediction.
gold bracket.
I
But I was
actually,
expecting the
fun fact, I actually
much
had a
more
big 5 in my books, and unfortunately 3 of them got knocked out.
So who was it?
So Terrence winning
Blue,
by
Scooty,
just
and Alex
over
are the only
100
two who
points.
made it survive.
I think that really
Fractal,
set
Dog,
the
and Andy
stage
were the
for
ones
how
who
this
got knocked
entire
out.
event was going to be, because then
Fractal, Dog, and Andy. Damn, that's a goated list in 2023.
what,
Yeah.
20,000 points shy of his best game, or the best game
My
on
goodness, like
CTWC
what?
last
This
year.
year has just
And
been
then you had
insane.
Scooty come in and
I
just
feel
shattered
like
for
that's
almost
a slightly
100,000
outdated
as a
list.
round one match.
No
And
meme.
then in top 16, we
think
have
that
all
like
these
Jeff
emotional
Moore,
matches, and then
who
top
qualified in
8, the narrative is just going
2022
to continue to
in quite a
intensify.
high seed with 4 max outs, would have only barely qualified this year because the minimum requirement was Salted Sofa with 4 max outs.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And 2 people got 16 max outs. That's also absolutely incredible. It was decided because Meme had a very low kicker and Alex had a very high kicker.
Yeah.
Everybody in the venue has been.
Oh, I want to see an Alex Stevers meme for the finals, man. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's hard but possible for
Oh my
sure.
god, Cobra's to fight Scooty. Damn.
Hopefully someone gets the match arena link in the chat over there, but you guys can donate.
I haven't seen Cobra play competitive. Like, is he actually like good or what?
Oh, he's pretty darn good for sure.
Yeah. I'm guessing not favorite against Scooty, even though.
Definitely not the favorite. But
yeah, even though you
definitely
outperformed in
player to
the
keep an eye on.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird to say, but he's actually like consistent Masters now, right? So, if you're consistent Masters, you can definitely win CTW. See.
This top 8 like speed distribution is absolutely wild to me because you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 7, 9, 11, 12. That to me is absolutely insane.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
Of the top 8, only 5 had a top 8 seed.
No one is
Yeah,
safe.
dog.
Just giving their best, seeing new Tetris heroes.
Wow, me make it through. I mean, Fractal versus Scooty, that's a 50-50, right?
Also,
I feel like
you know
it's
what?
more of a Scooty underqualling.
At least there's one prediction I made that I'm so glad that it's true. The fact that the state of play has gotten even better this year. And that friendly match I saw between Pixel Envy and Tristop was not a
CTWC
fluke.
isn't just a world championship. It is
I saw,
experience
and
that,
for those,
at least for me,
the 4 of you
first
who
one
like
changed
with me
my
right now.
life.
The reason I say that is that I watched that friendly like a few days before CTWC. There was a game that they both played where they both rolled over.
That already has happened, right? Was it yesterday? Was it the double rollover? No, it was Fractal and Scooty, you know?
Inspirations for a lot of people. Obviously, Joseph being one of the biggest ones. I mean, he kind of created.
Yeah, it was Fractal and Scooty, right? 1.6.
Was it? Did it actually happen?
Yes, no, there was a double rollover.
There you go. I was expecting someone losing with a rollover. So I'm glad that
I think it
that
was
prediction came true.
Fractal versus Scooty, like game 3 or something.
That's incredible.
To complete the sweep, yeah.
I don't care about
something
being,
like
I don't
that.
care about being spoiled, to be honest.
What you're seeing here is your fault.
Oh no, I spoiled that Fractal already defeated Scooty.
Oh no, I know that. No, okay, that one.
Yeah.
That one I watched the last game. The thing is that I was not
players are,
expecting
trying to get situated. We can talk a little bit
the
about
double,
sweep.
the double
because
rollover.
we got some crazy matches. I mean, obviously we have our #1 seed.
For my
which
for
that
for
in
the
of
4
itself is
remaining
crazy
members of my
because I
Big
believe,
Six
we
to
said,
move
the
on
perfect is
to
like
the top
17.
4, all of
Alex
them.
T got 16 and a 1
Alex would have to beat SV,
so
who
then,
is like the
last year it was
European,
Blue Scooty that
who
got
is the
16, now
European
it's
champion, if
Alex T,
I'm not
now it's
wrong.
Alex T. And Alex T is going to be going up against
Blue Scooty would have to beat
Sam.
Cobra, who has basically been a massive
player from
underdog
the
just in
UK,
general.
and
I've seen some of
in the
Cobra's
previous
games and was
years, he'd
consistently
always
surprised
run into
at
dog.
how good they
Last year,
are.
ran into dog in that
Meme
top
would have to
16.
beat
I believe the same thing happened the year prior.
who
And
is
now
just
he has a
who has
different
been
opponent to face to
consistent
go
for
through
like
to advance
years,
potentially
and
and
even
be
though he hasn't
another
won
player
a
from
monthly
Europe that could
yet,
potentially take home
he has
the
always
trophy.
been in contention for like most likely to win a monthly.
Oh, Miles?
And
Exactly.
Miles isn't one of the Masters?
Miles has not won Masters, I believe now.
What?
50% of our
That's
remaining
criminal.
Oh, nice.
That's
in the Vancouver, in the Vancouver regional, didn't Tristop beat Eyeball? I think that's something that happened.
We got to talk about Eyeball and
Yeah,
Tristop because that's
CTWC
another
Canada
match that's happening.
2024.
And it's not just a match; it is a rematch.
Tristop beat
These
Eyeball
two
in the
players
finale,
played
so
in
Tristop is
CTWC Montreal
actually
back in
kind of.
2024, and that
I
match
don't know
went
what
to
the
a
competitive
decider.
streak.
It was
I
very close
I don't know what
games
the
all around, but
comparison is
then
between
Tristop was
Tristop
able to win
and
because Eyeball had an early
and
top out. So then now Eyeball is coming into this match.
Eyeball.
Not
Let
only
me
with the chip on
check.
his shoulder, but then also
Run
the support
query.
from the Super
Tristop versus
Mario
Eyeball.
speedrunning community.
Yeah, you got the cheering section over there.
Oh, Tristop won both times in a decider.
So
Oh,
that's something
well, at least they're close.
make a difference against
Yeah,
Tristop.
CTL Season 26 Division 1A, Tristop beat Eyeball 3-2, and CTWC Canada 2024 Finals, Tristop beat Eyeball
We already talked
3-2.
about like how emotionally charged both of their matches are.
Yeah.
You know, me coming off of several important tournament victories, especially Genesis.
Yeah.
I know I mentioned it yesterday, but for those
Oh
of you
yeah,
that
Meme
don't
won
know,
Genesis.
Genesis was, I believe, the first like
that's the big
actual
one.
flawless tournament in CTWC
Okay, let me
history
just
in
check
regards
the
to, like,
statistics
regionals.
of like
Not only
all
did
of the
Meme
top
get the
8 because
perfect
they're
amount
all
of max outs
crazy.
in a game, or
So
in
Alex
qualifier,
T,
our
obviously
qualifier,
last
which
year's
was 9,
champ.
but didn't
That's
drop a
still trying to
single
reclaim the
game
throne.
throughout the entire
Goody
run.
obviously game crasher and
3-0'd
also
the entire tournament.
like 9 times in a row finalist.
Exactly.
So has a lot to
3-0'ing
live up
Alex
to.
T in grand finals.
So has consistently been like a dominant force. SV, the European champion for
That's exactly right, because
the UK
both
champion
of them, continue their path,
for
it is possible that they could
2024,
have a rematch in the
as well
finals.
as a
they're on
CTM
the
winner
opposite side.
In other words,
in
it could be
2023.
a rematch, yeah, and you know Alex T.
Cobra's
but
pretty much the
there's
dark.
also quite the roadblock
Cobra
that
and
Alex T would
Tristop
have
feel
to
like
go
the dark
through if he
horses
wants
here.
to get through that. And that
Even
would be
though
if Alex T were to advance, having to face the winner of Cobra and
wait,
Scooty.
Cobra won to Boston to parity. I forgot
Cobra,
about that.
I mean,
Yeah.
wow. This is
But
his
also in the
first
Mega
time in
Masters
top
placed
8.
top 16 and
going up against DMJ, was able to
May
defeat DMJ, who
2025
made his first
CTM
time in
placed
top 8
top
last year.
top
And,
8.
Cobra's been on a tear
Then
recently
Meme,
in the
who won
online
Genesis,
events,
but also had
defeating
multiple
Sidnev, one of our,
semifinal appearances
one
in
of our
CTM.
finalists. And so,
Also won Motor
going up
City
against
Mayhem
Scooty, Cobra is
and
definitely
the
coming
DAS
in as
Championships
like,
in
I have
Kansas.
all this momentum.
First
I've been
placer in
taking
the
down
Jonas
top
Cup.
players after top players.
Miles the Great, who has never won a monthly, but has
But then,
has
also
a impressive streak of
Scooty.
second place performances.
That's
Has always
the guy we got a
Eyeball,
documentary out.
the best Canadian player and almost Canadian champion, losing out to Tristop in
Oh
the
yeah.
CTW.
After E-Flat retired, right?
And then Tristop, who also who outside of winning CTWC Canada and Philadelphia, won the World Puzzle League Championship, CTWC regional. So he's just kind of a regional. So he's most known for kind of dominating regionals. Okay, let's watch this match.
That is true.
Right, defeated
In
Fractal,
place
who is
now.
a former champion, right? 3-0, and that is, I mean, that almost doesn't even sound right. Like that doesn't even sound possible.
Scooty versus
I'm definitely interested to see, especially like the lower bracket, part of the bracket, to see what happens there, because that part seems to be the less predictable one out of the two.
Where?
Amazing.
Yep.
And every
But
year we say like,
we'll see
the
what
what?
happens. The lower part of the bracket. Like literally anything can happen in that one.
Again, the interesting thing is like the previous years we've always been.
Meme versus Mouse. Oh
I'm so
god.
glad that Darky has become like stable commentator along.
You know what would be very sad, but also very fitting?
About this year in that I feel like
We
a lot of the
have
players are
CTM
like,
next month,
we're
July,
over, you know, the
and
amazement
somehow
that
out
we
of
can all
nowhere,
just get
Dog
max outs all over the
returns to
place.
actually winning
And that's
ways.
why you're starting to
And it's just
see
like,
a
man,
lot
it's
of
just that
emotion
CTWC they
because,
can't
you know,
win.
Now it's at that point where
But
it's
here's the
like,
pray.
okay,
I mean,
if he
I've
needs one more CTM
Doc
win,
also wins
he needs one more
in a
CTM
row.
win, and he passes Corion.
on my
And
belt,
a lot of this
you
stuff
know?
is like, frame perfect
Yeah.
fate, making decisions
Damn.
in real time. And
That's why it's so disappointing, right? That
And I think that's
you know,
such a cool yet scary thing to think
losing
about,
to a
is that
decider.
we are to the point to where our scene has progressed. The skill ceiling has gotten so high that now there are multiple
I was
players,
actually
like not just
so
like there is
surprised
no Big Six
at
or the
both
Big
the outcomes
12.
of
There are
Dog
so many
versus
players
Top
that
and
if they were to
Guape.
attend, that they could
Meme versus
reasonably take
Guape
it.
because
But,
I
obviously
saw
it
the
has depends on
match.
a bunch of different factors.
I did not
But
see Top versus Dog because
every
the feed
year
cut
is
out.
getting to where now
Yeah.
each
But
match, even
then,
just
but I think it then
round
cuts
zero
to a
matches,
footage
are
of Dog
highly contested
crying.
and
At least
emotionally
I saw that on the
charged.
We had
Discord
Tetris time
or
going up
something.
against Eric
Yeah.
ICX in round 0.
But yeah,
Tetris time going up
Dog
against a
versus
former world
First Top, I was
champion.
surprised because I was expecting Dog to make at least top 8 because the past 5 years his worst performance was top 4.
The emotions are charged
He has been consistently on top, and only this year has he finally not made the top 8.
the Tetris, the classic Tetris community.
I think that just goes to show how good people have become in Tetris.
And the high level of play and the
Oh,
quality,
for sure.
like even
For sure.
way back
Yeah.
to round 0 and probably
And then Meme
The
versus
brutality
Guape.
of single
I'm surprised
elimination.
that she managed to recover herself.
you know, you
Just
feel sad
to
that some
and basically get a plus last minute last second Tetris.
I know silver
It
bracket. I think
weirdly it
green tea was
reminded me of
there.
Green
Trudy's
tea,
last second
Was
single
there
in his Game Crash
Sharpie
game.
that was there too? Yeah, exactly.
It felt just as exciting for me. Because she was
Yeah, my art
basically
was
about to
beating
top
for that
out,
one.
and then she finally got that Tetris and was 2,000 points ahead.
So
That was absolutely insane to see. Everybody looked like
pure
they were popping
cinema.
off.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is the king of the restreams. It is now time to get everything going
God, I
for
love
your
these
classic Tetris World Championships top 8.
Well,
but
today's been filled
probably
with absolute
the,
cinema. We've had so many matches go on, but now our final 8 players are
unfortunately,
about to
the
battle it
Floppy
out
versus Meme
for the
fight,
chance to be the
not
world
fight, but like
champion.
match will
yeah,
go down in
guess
time.
what? Guess what? Top 8 are starting.
Oh, yeah.
To remind everyone that this is such a global game
Hey.
that we
Oh
are
yeah,
streaming
Lee, you
worldwide
probably
all
didn't
over
see this, but there was
the
controversy on
planet,
Game
on
4
Twitch,
of
YouTube, Kick,
Meme
Facebook,
versus
X. Man, you can
Guafi.
find us everywhere,
Oh.
including foreign language streams that are going on
Guafi.
right now that are
Yeah.
broadcast, including
I'm
live
gonna
here on
give my
CT2,
take
our
on the
Spanish announced
situation.
team.
Whoa,
I'll say it
wait.
first. I'll say the situation first.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Guafi topped out, 50k in the lead in 29, but and slammed the table when he topped out.
With several of the languages all going on around the world, you can check that out on
Yeah,
our socials
Guafi
to
topped
see
out
which
50k in the
one
lead,
is
slammed the
streaming for you.
table,
Now
and
let's
then
get
Meme
ready
topped
to
out immediately afterwards.
Let's introduce our top
Yeah, I'm gonna give my personal perspective.
Meme won game 5, but to get to that decider in the first place, that's how, yeah.
Here, can I
okay.
give my opinion on the entire situation as someone who has had multiple
So,
times?
for me,
Floppy crashed out?
Me,
I didn't even realize Floppy crashed out.
For me, what I'm hearing from this is that, you know,
Alex Stevens
there was a
character
case
on
of
the
potential sabotage. But the thing is that considering that Meme in the end did manage to get through.
And his opponent
Yeah, I mean, how can you
to be
disqualify
the
someone that
first
was
British
eliminated?
player to make it
Yeah.
to the top 8 representing the
Yeah.
UK and is
You
the
can't really disqualify someone that didn't make it through, but yeah.
The thing
All's well that ends well, thank gosh. We didn't have to deal with that in the qual.
Yes, he has his own belt.
What is that?
Okay.
Oh, is that the friendlies?
I would
guy?
like to get-
Yeah, that's the friendlies. I think so. Yeah.
I will never
That's a
be able
friendlies
to
belt.
get my opinion.
And now for our next
Sam,
two competitors going up,
outfit.
it will
I
be
don't know.
one of the King's Fave Fivers from 2023. This is the King Cobra!
Forgot he's Fave 5, my god.
I'm going to be completely blunt and say that like I don't blame Guafe at all for like throwing his controller
Yeah.
and generally just
What?
I've had
Well,
multiple
not just
times-
slamming the controller.
I understand not
Slightly
being able
more
to
than slamming, but yeah.
Isn't this
Guafi even
Guafi's
do that.
first time in top 16
And
anyways?
last but certainly not least,
Probably.
is,
Yeah.
Was it because Floppy?
Dude, Cobra got his first max out 2 years ago. Now he's top 8. What the hell?
That's crazy. Damn, Scooty looks depressed. What happened? Who died?
He's in his puberty phase.
Yeah, it's starting to feel the puberty now.
Bruh. What is this commentary going on here?
And there they are. What an awesome
Hollywood Scooty.
Don't question it.
Overall,
Yeah, the manual
I
fight
think
machine.
I think Guafe just kind of lost control of
contrast
his emotions
on
so
the
he can
Alex
win
T.
him.
Sam
Yeah.
match
And if the
because
team handled it the
Yeah.
best way.
At least he controlled it on game 5. You could see he wanted to do something. He wanted to move and just like, ooh, I shouldn't. He went, ooh, I probably shouldn't.
But the way both players popped off after he got that final
It's happening.
probably the best part of
I've never seen Meme that emotional.
You really want to have fire?
Yeah, because it was like it was
I
it
don't know.
that match was so stressful. My heart was beating fast.
Yeah. But like Meme's super calm. Like you don't see Meme that emotional ever.
Like I said, up top we're gonna have
And then that just happened. It's like, ooh.
in SP, aka
How
Sam
You could
versus-
see it on 19. She was like, ooh,
for
locked in.
everybody involved. that meme of all people popped off.
with Scooty
Yeah.
having all this momentum.
Of all
getting
people,
these new records for the
after I saw the result of the match,
Wait. Scooty, what do you mean at age 15 that you can drive? What do you mean?
champion.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean that you can drive at the age of 15? You want to explain yourself?
Top 8 for the first time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Seed 4.
Immediately after the results of Steam's game, I wrote in the chat what the actual I wrote in our server what the actual thought was genuinely up over there.
To think that
That was an dude, if that was an anime, it was a solid that was a solid 3 episodes of an entire anime right there. That one match.
I saw that Scooty match. It was
In
From the
match.
end of game 4 to the end of game 5, that was a solid 3 episodes.
what could you do, man? Like against that?
I feel, you know what? I feel like if Moon didn't win that game 5, Guape's win would be one of the most
scores, right, are maybe the
highest
total.
For his own sake, I'm glad he didn't win.
Oh yeah. For the community, probably, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Just so that we don't have to deal with that. Mario also lit the fire, I'll be honest. It's like, we are currently investigating, like, we are in the middle of game 5. Who are you gonna investigate, man?
Scooty and Alex T's like
Detective Mari here.
Yeah, Detective Mari. The team is on the pace. We're in game 5, level 19.
Is the fact that they're
Hang
29
on, just realize because of the camera angle, you look at where SV is compared to Alex. Like he's literally behind him.
Out of this world.
Oh yeah, they're literally next to each
Yeah,
other.
that's rare you see that kind of.
I mean, I think that's literally just SV going away from the TV. Look how close LXT is to the TV and look how far away SV is. I think it's literally just SV going
My
back.
one question, can he push himself away from the competition later?
Keep the playfield as slanted as possible. But
We'll
when
see.
you roll and you feel like, I can
If he would have a purple backside, he would put it for sure, SV.
I feel like something that surprised me was Winter almost defeating Andy in round
Yeah,
of 30.
oh my god, that was almost. But then but I think Winter topped out like, what was it, mid 19 or
that is
like,
crazy because
Yeah,
I
like mid 19, I think.
before, and I think she's one of the few players, if I remember her pronouns correctly,
Yeah.
who I actually know how they play, and that was crazy to me. Okay, you know what? I'm going to like.
Executing maneuvers, and I also
I'm
think
going
because
to
of Alex
my
and Blue
laptop
Scooty,
and try to find
everyone knows each
You know,
other.
as a former competitor of CTWC, like from last year, I'll say this: those doors bring back memories.
That's always a threat. So then you might adjust your playstyle to try and accommodate, which can,
Like for me, right? I just want a quick monologue. Like after what happened last year, I look back and it's just like, oh my goodness, like did that really happen? Like the fact that I finally got to meet friends that I've known for so many years online, and I finally was able to meet them in person was honestly like the most amazing thing that could have happened. I got to meet new friends as well. Blue Scooty's honestly awesome, and many others. This is crazy.
I wouldn't starting from a community. I am a part. From a community. I'm gonna go to Twitch.
Yeah, let's start it at 10. Come on, count down with us, everyone. Here we go. In 10.
Here we go.
8,
9,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
It's laggy.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
That would have been awful.
Don't let the stream crash again. We can't have that.
It does that once a day. It did that like on qualifying and on last stream.
Yeah.
Wow, we are already opening.
Yeah, qualifying, I think, round 0.
I noticed
SV? Be good, buddy.
I noticed someone has pushed down already.
Yeah, Cobra pushed down.
it was a combination of the drought and the misdrop of the TP.
You know.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Well, firstly, someone is echoing.
Yeah, it was. What are you watching,
Yeah,
Ollie?
it's echoing, yeah.
Ollie.
You're a robot right now.
Thank you.
Boom, Tetris.
I was saying, I just realized something. You know, back in the days when we had the Jonas Neubauer era, there was one person in particular that was always up and about, but always kept losing to Jonas.
Just under a Tetris lead.
Yeah, he's got 100% Tetris rate
Jeff
right
or Kitaru?
Alex Kerr. If you think about it, it's quite
Kitaru.
ironic that we always wanted to see Alex Kerr win, but instead it was a different Alex that finally rose up.
Is my audio better now that I have headphones on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much better.
SV got 3 long bars in a row.
Yeah.
SV got 3 long bars in a row he was not able to use. That's rough.
I mean, I was about to say correction is SV and Alex.
Yeah.
Remember, same piece sets.
Was out. Yeah, but was Alex able to use any of those lines?
No, actually.
Every time we say,
Yeah.
no way somebody.
I forgot how.
Ooh, this looks. This might be an early top out actually.
For who? SV? This is the most standard SV.
Oh, they all look fine right now.
That is the most standard SV of Diggs. Nice adjustment.
Okay, so Alex managed to get himself out of a precarious situation. And who is in the lead actually, line-wise? Line-wise it's equal, so Alex is in the lead. Oh my god!
That's fine.
Jesus Christ! SV looked like he was setting up a double. SV looked like he was setting up a
Nice
double
Korean
T-spin setup.
Press V. What an adjustment there for the J.
That is incredible.
That was great. I will never be at the skill of these people. My best score. I was only able to set like a 300k score in Nord.
Kidding me? When I entered into CTWC last year, I was like, you know what, I'm just here to have fun and finally get to talk to people in this community.
Oh, cool, bro.
I was not expecting to be able to qualify, but I did. I got bronze bracket, and I still have that cartridge ready.
Sometimes playing a bit too perfect to start off can, disrupt the mental, because, when you're playing perfect, you're like, oh,
dude,
I don't want to burn.
I'm so mad. You know Firedox?
Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't go for the O burn there, Alex.
Yeah. Dude, you know Firedox?
Yeah, no Firedox, I think.
Yeah. Mate got into Division 3 of CTL, but gold bracket on CTWC.
Jeez, SV, are you serious?
Oh, nice C flat too.
Yeah.
Now trying to do as few burns as possible.
I'm so mad. Next season of CTL, I have to face a CTWC gold bracket player.
Oh no.
Yippee.
I could make the very obvious joke that between
Nice. Yeah.
And you know what? Drought coming at a nice time when he's still burning.
Yeah, but I mean, still, those
aggressive? Of course he will go.
I could make the joke that. Oh my god.
32 piece route.
Yeah, it was nice.
So I say.
I wonder.
Oh my god, is he playing the right well?
Get out of it.
The left well?
He's Quaid right now. He's Quaid.
He's playing left well.
Well, maybe not.
Oh yeah, no. Sam is playing left well, yeah.
Both of them.
Alex being Quaid.
Both of them are.
Alex, Quaid one.
And it looks like for now, all players.
Actually, no. I have a better comparison. Alex is playing. Yeah, SV is playing Anna D. Alex is playing Uncle Mike.
Uncle Mike.
Uncle Mike.
I don't get the references, but okay.
There was a Game Scout video about I think Anna D's uncle who qualified during the sync qualifier is Anna D.
Yeah, online CTWC. During the 2021 version of it.
Definitely will lead to
right?
some interesting stuff as things speed up here.
And the thing is that like Anna D was playing exclusively left well, while Uncle Mike was just placing the well wherever he wanted.
I mean, that worked out well for Quaid. He qualified like what?
Tetris.
Like he qualified pretty well then.
Pretty well.
SV
Like
with
didn't he qualify for gold bracket?
He qualified well in
2020.
SV with
In
overall
2021.
Scooty. Oh,
Like, I
actually,
think
yeah,
Squid
Scooty
got
have a
the
one
mo-
Tetris
yeah.
lead on top.
Oh, SV is
Yeah.
high.
Oh, come on, you think
SV's
you can't get out of it?
SV's high, but it's working out.
100% is working out, look at
That's
that.
fine. I mean, not really.
I mean, to be fair, I don't watch SV's games, so yeah, I don't know what SV is capable of.
Trust him, but can get out of situations.
SV's a very aggressive attacker, so you're gonna see that a lot.
But also, we do got to keep in mind that
I can't wait for the moist critical video. The Guafe situation is crazy. I don't know why I thought that.
Dude, if
My sense of humor is completely
Dude, if
broken.
people want to rag over someone being already being eliminated to be disqualified,
Oh,
like,
that's rough.
too much.
SV
Oh,
didn't adjust and then just spiraled out of control. Didn't adjust for a piece and then
Jeez.
spiraled
Okay,
out
this
of
allow.
control.
Okay, Alex is probably gonna
perfect
catch
triple
up here.
That was good triple.
That's a pretty good lead still though, so we'll be fine.
Oh,
there.
that
I hate to tell you
is
this,
an
it's-
insane line.
It's less than half a Tetris pace difference right now.
Yeah, but like, I mean, it's still a lead. It's still Tetris rate wise, still a lead, right?
True, you still have to show up. You still have to show up.
Considering how well Scooty's been playing all weekend.
They still have to show up and have a glow up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Tetris rate wise, it's still technically true lead. Look,
Boom!
60%.
He's in.
Yes, he got the team. He went for the team.
Nice.
I think in the community, there's nobody better for like commentating level 29 plus than Michael Buster, aka Sharky.
Yeah.
Sharky's the best 29 plus commentator because he.
I mean, you just have like he's goated
he sounds like
commentator
he's-
and also really good.
Yeah. He sounds like he's commentating a live.
Wait, hang on, guys, hang on, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No.
Oh no! The top out. Now Alex should have to take down the bag then.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, there's still a chase down, but it's chase down.
Alex only needs like a Tetris and a bit chase down. No, only
Nah,
a
just
Tetris.
only a Tetris. Yeah.
Yeah, just a Tetris.
And you know
I
what?
think-
More than
yeah.
He just literally broke 2 triples in a row there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
think Sharky, like commentator and like skill wise is probably the best, right? Unless Dog goes back to commentating.
Max out for Cobra.
Double
And
max
Scooty.
out.
Gone.
And cheering for
Wait,
them out of the dig so that they can have a better
Cobra's in the lead.
Yeah.
But you know what happened to 29?
Yeah, it is Scooty at 29 though, so.
Let me.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know about what Cobra's 29 is. Triple.
Pretty good.
How good is Cobra at 29?
And as both players getting set up for their first Tetris.
I haven't seen like the recent Masters. Like I haven't kept up for it. A lot of triple. Ooh, that 5-tap.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna
required.
watch this on mute.
Nice.
Well, your auto's not leaking in, if you're wondering, whoever just said that. So you're fine.
That's what rolling gets you, right? So, you know,
The
if you
double.
wanna have a good
Okay.
indication of why rolling is that
Alright.
much stronger, is that you can't get that
Set up
person
now,
with any
Cobra.
other technique.
Okay, Tetris ready.
Oh, that's a Nokia. Never mind.
Nice.
Boom, Cobra's Tetris.
That's a Tetris for Scooty.
Damn, they're both going. They're both.
Nice triple from Cobra.
They're not giving each
Who's
other
Scooty?
the-
They're absolutely
Scooty?
run
No,
away.
no,
Oh,
Oh,
Scooty!
this is
Oh, no,
it's
Scooty!
over.
Scooty!
Holy shit!
The boards.
Oh,
Not getting
that's
into that.
where.
He got the Tetris.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
And he
it.
closes out.
Oh, but he missed
Okay.
dropping.
Game 1. Oh my gosh.
GG Cobra.
I mean, that's what a Cobra
GG Cobra, game 1.
If Scooty goes out in top 8, oh my god. No. Like, what? Has Scooty been in top 4?
Scooty get.
He has been in top 4, but lost
yeah,
to...
yeah,
This will be a repeat of
a couple
2024.
years ago.
Imagine.
Scooty
has been top 4 in 2023. In 2024, he got knocked out of the top 4 by Tristop.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well, it's only game 1.
Tristop made the
so-
top 4 instead of Scooty, I think.
hang on. Besides these
So
4, who else
I
made
find
it,
it ins-
who else made it to top 8 again?
It would be Miles, Meme,
Meme, Tristop, Eyeball, and Miles.
saying it's coming home.
Sidnev was what seed again?
We are gotta wait for game 2 and see.
Sidnev
Yeah,
did not
Tristan,
qualify.
Eyeball, Meme, and Miles.
Wait, Sidnev lost to who?
3, 2.
Sidnev this year? What?
Sidnev.
What do you mean?
I never said Sidnev.
Last year or the year
Wait,
before?
Sidnev never arrived this year.
Sidnev didn't appear.
Sidnev has exams.
Sidnev didn't appear this year.
Interesting.
The rumor is that Sidnev has exams.
The rumor.
Yeah, the rumor, because I don't know. I don't keep up with Sidnev. But like that's what I've been told. That's the rumor around the blocks.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now. If her like non-attendance this year was because of CTM, she has another thing coming once she realizes Dog got knocked out early. Cause
What CTM?
Sidney was in Mega Masters and lost to Dog 4-1.
The momentum is with
Yeah.
Cobra right now. Scooty will have to answer this game.
But the rumor is that he has college exams.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, dude, do your homework, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, California or Texas.
I don't know. Do you want to secure your future or Tetris?
Exactly.
Alex CBM from California obviously can keep that going. But
Oh yeah, that's the rumor on the block.
Okay, so I'm looking through the official CTWC wiki.
There's no wiki.
Okay, so this is extremely lame. The player who has the most appearances in CTWC who is currently participating is Dog playing Tetris with
5, right? Actually, it would be 6.
Not disappointing to me.
No, it would be 6. Because he appeared in 2020. 2020 to 2025.
Yep, that's 6.
The JP's trophy.
Minus.
So that would be a first
6, but
would also be Andy and Miles the Great. Is also up there.
For 2025. Who is okay? So the player who has the lowest like rank on the official CTWC server is Yeezy Boy apparently. I mean, there's a bunch of players who've placed 49th to 64th, including Mudus and Alex H. Alex H, what the fuck? Hold on. Alex H is a British player. Alex H.
I've never heard of Alex H.
Oh, we have.
He
Alex
lost to Benji
Alex
0 to
H, Alex
3
K.
in like.
Who did he lose to?
Alex His number one opponent, Alex H.
They just commented about Yanni's Super Saiyan screams at level 19 pal.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Neck and neck.
However, Cobra right
Alright,
now
top
with
8.
a better Tetris rate, meaning that so far for 2 games in a
Okay,
row,
so-
Cobra has been more efficient.
Oh,
with the stack.
top 8.
Nice set of burns over there from Scooty.
Top 8. Let me see. How is it currently looking?
Fine. I mean, still
on my
18.
screen.
And again, just for viewers,
SV is currently. I really like SV's facial hair. I don't know how else to put it.
Oh, I don't think you'll like it anymore.
I'll be honest with you guys. I'm looking at what's going on with Alex T's controller. I've noticed like 3 in a row, like S pieces where he like had trouble like efficiently rolling the
You
piece.
get weed smoke for vibes. Oh no, the stream is loading for me. Please don't tell me it crashed again.
You are.
Okay, no, it didn't.
I was gonna say you were roboting a bit earlier.
Of course, whenever you need an eyepiece, that's when the drought comes.
Why is my
Now it's a
internet so weak?
over there.
Yeah, I've seen some untimely long bars.
Yeah, you're a robot.
This round for Scooty.
What happened to my?
Scooty has not been.
What happened to my internet?
Okay, finally gets into that world. It needs the eyepiece.
Yeah, because everything's loading.
Alex is stack.
Alex is not happy with pieces. Yeah, he's shaking his head right now.
Tetris rate, you see, down to 54% now.
Okay, I've decided to disconnect from my home like Wi-Fi because Jesus Christ, this is lagging for me like hell.
Using hotspot?
Tetris for Alex, getting that down. 500,000 at 108 lines.
Uh,
At a 600k greater than a 600k transition if this efficiency is kept up.
Yeah, Sam's been knocking it down here.
Oh
That's
my
me.
god,
I
that's
remember
such a
all
good
that.
adjustment.
79% Tetris rate. James Jones.
Oh, banking on T-spin. Banking on T-spin.
Oh, T-spin.
Sam's side, he had
Uh,
the jagged
But
edge.
Burns
Should be fine though. Yeah, perfect
pieces.
J.
Perfect pieces.
OP's caused him problems, but
Oh, damn.
Cobra playing
Okay.
really well. 80% Tetris rate.
I was gonna say
No,
SV. Gotta burn.
Oh my
gotta
god.
burn, Gotta burn.
SV.
Alex with the drought
Okay,
here.
finally gets a Tetris.
That should be fine.
Yeah, everybody got the drought. There we go. He's good.
I mean, the
And
load
another
board's so low.
Tetris. Boom.
SV looking a bit shook up from the transition there.
Sam with
Like, wasn't expecting
That's
it, almost
weird.
like.
SV is also ahead in pace by a decent bit, so I'm not worried for SV.
I was about to say again, where was the
in the middle right there.
High up on the board.
Yeah, he really didn't want
Lombard depends you.
Oh Jesus Christ! Look at Cobra's pace. Look.
613?
Look at Cobra's
Yeah,
pace.
not
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
Busted or something.
600k transition.
Oh, I love that flat burn.
Compared-
I love
compared
that
to Scooty's
flat
560.
burn. That flat burn from
SV?
SV was so cool.
J? J? No, he's so greedy.
Although, oh boy, he's
Alex getting
he's
Tetris.
a nice triple.
Nice L.
Good now.
Just triple
There
it.
we go.
Yep, there we go.
He's back in control now.
Are we
be.
going to
Should
see
be. J?
Scooty?
Alright,
J?
Alex with the long
Okay.
guard.
There it
and
is. Okay.
Nice.
there's nothing.
Up top 16.
Alright.
Tetris for Cobra.
Alright, Cobra.
Scooty is starting to get up uncomfortably high. Is going to be
Oh
looking
no,
for an LPC.
Scooty!
Oh,
Scooty.
Scooty!
Three, LJ, yep, there.
Oh my god, he dislocated! He mislocated!
Overflip.
Oh no, Mistral!
Failed. Oh my
Mistral!
god.
Oh no!
He's so failed,
Oh my
man.
Jesus
He's the main
Christ!
character. What a bail.
Holy-
Cobra's in trouble.
holy
Fat
garbo.
pieces, no burns.
kind of worked out pretty well.
It's just the ability to react.
Oh, and Cobra's board not looking the best.
Yeah.
They're gonna need to dig that out of that.
Yeah, Cobra had a flat stack and had an Z, so couldn't place it anywhere.
React and then formulate a new plan.
But should be fine.
Almost
Yeah,
instantaneously for
should be there.
Scooty.
Yeah, but
Also,
it's gonna
the
give.
Paisley as well. Oh, another
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
incorrect
Oh
flip.
my god!
Another nice board though.
What's with Scooter's controller?
Scooty also
Yeah, another double flip there.
the boards. You just manifested
Is
Of
Scooty
Scooty.
control? Scooty controller sabotage.
It's also just
That's-
rolling. It's also could be just rolling.
What
There we go.
we're gonna make it? What we're gonna make now? Controller gate.
I think this is the most aggressive I've seen.
Controller
Yeah, I mean
gate.
also, I mean that's the thing about like,
And is really
you know, rolling with the controller. Sometimes you also accidentally press the rotation button.
That's very true.
Okay, so both of the
Making out with the controller, like what?
handle those situations.
both of the underdogs this bracket are actually in the lead. Both
No, not more.
Oh,
Nothing more.
Has raised the Tetris rate a lot, and it's getting closer.
I think
Scooty-
pace-wise,
SV is being
Scooty,
SV is slightly
yeah.
being bailed out, but I wonder if he's gonna be playing safe later on.
60 just now.
we'll see. Oh, that square is so
the
rough.
thing is that like Alex.
Oh, perfect piece.
Yeah, I saw what
Yeah.
The thing is that like Alex 29 aggression is like uncomparable.
couldn't get it.
True.
Accidentally missed.
Cobra's actually quite. Oh my god, Scooty's
I mean,
coming
there's
back so far.
there's aggression and then there's control aggression. Like how
Of both matches.
And level
how he does it is just
Okay.
honestly unfathomable, in my
Scooty's
opinion.
in
Oh my
29.
goodness, bro.
Scooty level 30. Scooty level 30. Scooty
Oh,
level
no.
30 at
all the way over
1.062.
left. This looks like a board that you would see on
Oh,
any team, not
drought,
just
drought,
on
drought.
The drought management is phenomenal here.
SV's board!
Oh, that's-
Whoa.
There's a Tetris
Holy
for
shit,
Scooty.
that's a long ass drought.
Really challenging.
And it works out. Holy fuck, balls.
One more. Oh no, this is a rough
Oh, SV.
transition.
Nice
Fine, gets the
recovery.
side tap, but his lead is gone. His lead is gone.
Only just reached that.
Oh my god. This is what I mean by Alex aggression unmatched.
Cobra.
Needs a long bar.
Cobra!
But look at this.
Cobra!
Oh no.
Cobra!
To the left.
Oh,
To the left.
Oh no!
He's gonna
He didn't
Oh my god!
Another one.
Oh my god!
Oh
my God.
That's the hit. That's the hit.
Game to
He's
the
not gonna
Scooty.
go out.
Game to the Scooty.
No line. Game to the Scooty, so it's 1-1.
Oh, the left
Alex.
That was
side.
crazy.
Oh my god, finds it. Oh, but this
Oh my god, Alex!
Wait.
Oh, Alex!
Wait,
Oh, is it gonna be 1-1 and both?
sketchy? Alex was
wait,
sketchy.
do not.
Oh, perfect burst
There's
there
no way
for-
Alex is
surviving this.
perfect burst
right
there.
side. Oh, that's not great.
It's those
Oh, God.
pieces
What?
over.
There's no way
It's
Alex.
recovering.
He's gonna dig out! He's gonna dig out!
Covering.
Oh my
No
god!
way.
Yeah, but
No
I'm telling you,
shot.
SV is set
He
up
is
for a
not
Tetris.
Alex
SV is set up for a
aggression.
Tetris.
There it
How
is.
in the world is Alex?
Tetris for
not
SV, I
going
think that
easy on
might be the
SV.
dagger, you know?
Tetris for Alex Tatch. I mean for Sandbomb.
Wait.
Never mind. I'm thinking.
No, SV's a bit of trouble right now.
Gosh, Alex.
But does Alex he have time?
When SV get
He
out.
only has 4 levels, you know?
Yeah, he has time, but he needs to at least rack up
He
a
needs to play
few.
pretty
Although
aggro.
SV right now is not in a great position right now.
I mean, SV is still
Not
alive,
terrible,
that's the
but
thing.
definitely not great either.
I think
Alex,
SV's
come on.
still pretty
Oh
good.
no, that's it.
Erhang.
SV, his back's getting high. He's not going to get out. He's
Now we have a chase down just now Tetris. And there it is.
Nice.
That's what Tetris out 16
Wow.
too.
Oh my God,
How in the world?
Jesus
How in the
Christ!
world?
On 39, on
Nice.
those three.
Alex is
Just
insane.
What the heck?
Gets another Tetris. Just because why not?
1.365, not enough to
Freddy
win game
Cameron
2.
glances to 12 grip switches for no reason, 5 stand-ups out of chair, 4 ear cuppings after winning against an early top out, 2 staring contacts of the camera, and to top it all off, 1 Kills task in the deciding game truly goes status.
Are we gonna get the Parmesan shower again this year?
Oh dear.
We'll see.
Oh god.
We'll see. Will Alex win?
Like, I haven't checked.
1.365 and you're down by over 50k. Damn.
My favorite Tetris player of my oh my god, I just thought about my least favorite like Tetris player of all time because they were involved with other drama in another community I was in and subsequently got banned from. But I just got reminded of something I told someone who got accused like of several things. And I am so embarrassed.
So I'm talking about. You know, it's funny that we're talking about, you know, who is it? Sitnef not being in the tournament. I look at Cobra, I'm thinking to myself, okay, Cobra's just trying to pull a Sitnef.
And those clutch moments, that's what matters.
Dude.
Like, look at those push out points.
Actually, that double rollover game I told you about, Lee, I'm pretty sure it was a 1.6 and a 1.7.
Oh,
so someone got a 1.6 and lost by 100k.
No. That was exactly what Pixel Eddie did to Tristop. 1.7 versus 1.6.
Oh my god, people are doing.
Yeah, imagine being CTWC, getting a rollover, and being down 100,000. Like, that's crazy.
Everybody in the Twitch chat is just posting extremely long messages.
Oh, what's going on?
It's funny. Can you stop with all of these posting these unnecessarily long messages? The only reason you post them is to try and bait someone into copying and pasting them to gain some twisted sort of self-esteem. Once we all just give interesting views and opinions about this wonderful stream instead of posting useless stuff, just stop with this nonsense.
Personality and also, you know, experience on stage. Sometimes
good meme. Good meme.
Meme. Good meme.
You know what else is a good meme of all? My sense of humor is completely busted. I'm so sorry. I laugh at the dumbest shit. I'm 18. I shouldn't be laughing at dumb shit.
My guy, I'm 28 here, so you're fine. Like, the fact that I allow you guys to say random stuff right now is this just tells you enough.
Most of the time, I realize that it's like I'm just trying to say something funny to kill like dead air.
Ooh, Cobra not happy with his face right now.
It's understandable. I mean, from speaking from, you know.
I mean, yeah, you can see it on his face. He is not happy.
Guys, back-to-back IPC good news.
No, I want to see the Parmesan ceremony again.
Watching these players is enough to do that for me.
You know what made me really sad?
What?
So there was a specific CTM I was following, March 2023. I did like in-depth stats for that. And there was a possibility of a Fractal versus Meme finale, which would have been so cool. And Fractal made it to the finale. The only problem is that Meme lost to Alex. And then Alex won the tournament. It was March 2025.
Unfortunately, the pieces that he's getting now are not particularly helping. Finally,
Because it was the top 4 was Fractal versus I think either Scooty or it was Fractal versus Scooty. Fractal won, and Meme versus Alex. I wanted Meme to win, but Alex won.
Like a very common psychology of some of the players is like if they'll set up, it's like they'll like, hey,
Now
I love this message. Copy pastas in my CTWC chat. Now this is real esports.
Plot twist.
Oh my
Plot
god,
twist.
that's so
Plot
fact.
twist.
That's sadly so fact.
Plot twist. JD's working on a new technique.
Oh my god, Cobra got replaced by the internal temp. Internal temp. Loud to cool.
My main
Cobra
question
was given permission to cool.
You know what? Let me test a hypothesis. In the midst of you saying like random stuff. Does anyone know about Italian memory?
Almost like an identical situation.
Oh, is it the
They are running into a decent drought.
Wow, that's a Vitz. That was a Vitz. Oh my goodness, SV.
SV never settled for mediocrity.
Oh, that's up another one.
That's another one. And there it is.
Oh my god, SV! Alex, you gotta respond. Are you going to allow this to happen?
And so then you do that, and you're not.
Are you gonna let yourself be dizzy?
No, set it up.
Oh man, Cobra.
Alex hasn't been
a bad streak over there, but
wait.
obviously able to
He's
stay
gonna go
alive,
for the
but
setup.
It's not going to be the problem. It's just kind of create.
That's the Tetris, okay.
The right pieces came for that. Yeah, and like I said, sometimes you get these.
Oh, he's not going for the Vitz.
Yeah.
When the game basically just.
Okay, some of these messages are like
right now,
weird.
Right now, Alex looks like head down, just keep on your game, and he's paying off pretty much dividends.
I find it. Oh, Scooty misdrop. Failed to rotate. Okay, Tetris should be better. You know what I find like crazy? Like you look at the top 8, and it's like 3 of them are Asian. It's like I don't know why I said that's crazy. It's just like.
Still not a perfectly clean.
I guess it's just like Asian buff or something.
You want? Let me rephrase your statement because that definitely would sound very confusing considering the flags. You meant to say like Asian origin, right?
No long bar yet, though.
I mean like just yeah, basically.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, because I mean people look at the flags and be like, but they're American. But origin-wise, I know Alex actually.
Asian American.
Yeah, his parents are Asian. Yeah, I remember. I still remember his first 10 mil run. He called his pie like to say "ba."
It's very impressive because having
I know.
kind of split, you have to
The pot won $2,000 from playing Tetris.
Back to the right hand side. Great drought management for all.
And it's not just like
Just casually says it.
It's so crazy. Wait, actually, I just realized something even crazier. From the last 3 years, all of the winners were Asian. So the Asian buff, like Asian American buff is definitely at least partially real, considering the last 3 winners were Eric, Fractal, and Alex.
Back to a neutral board here.
Asian Americans
also Asian being a third of the entire world.
Dog is also Dog is Asian Hispanic. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't know actually that.
Never mind. Never mind.
And another drought. This is a dry run.
Actually, is Joseph also Asian American?
Yeah.
Chris, shut.
Oh
Michael
God.
Connor Tiago.
I'm not sure you heard, but Chris just said this is a dry run of Tetris.
Transition though.
And that's another drought counter that starts.
Duvan and Duran.
Oh, nice. A double and a Tetris for SV. And LXC is going to follow with one as well. Both players surviving the drought in a transition.
Yeah, this gets scary because it's like as it's counting down and they're waiting to cash in that Tetris, this is like they build higher and higher.
I just realized that like if Meme makes top 4, the Wikipedia page for the CTWC is probably going to feature her name.
Yeah, we haven't had
an
an Asian winner and non-Asian winner since Jonas.
Goes for the triple. Nice.
You're right. Jonas is the only non-Asian winner.
Yeah, the only one.
Because Harry Hong won in 2014. Oh my god, that's crazy. Asian buff is definitely real. I would also
I have jokingly also said that like estrogen is performing is like performance enhancing drugs between like Sidnav meme and also
Really showing
partially
knowledge
Knight.
of the game. That's double spins there.
224 lines, level 29 speed.
Oh, that was a nice adjustment actually. That was the one I noticed, so that was
Scooter with a
cool.
max out.
It's Cobra's turn to try to.
Okay, wow. Scooter versus Cobra is almost at, but Scooty has a pretty substantial lead. So.
And that's a Tetris.
Oh, another Tetris.
Yeah.
Cobra gets
Triple.
Longbar dependency. No, longbar.
Every single person has a different thing in mind when they hear the word Tetris. Oh.
Surviving is more important.
Cobra, you just.
Oh, no way.
Oh my god, that was a crazy Tetris setup.
There's 3 Tetrises behind, but definitely keeping it clean here.
Just trying to get set up for another one.
Cobra is impressing me with his plays.
With 1.13, Cobra with
1.13.
I did not know how good Cobra was. Before this, kind of like Tristop last year.
Oh, this is a rocky
he's getting a little too aggressive here.
Left side. Oh, doesn't want to. Oh, can't get the 5 tap.
I
got the 5 tap.
Ay, caramba.
And that's where that
2-1.
Scooty with set point.
Right there. I mean, although there are times too that when you have it set up,
Alright, LXT.
you know what, I'm gonna play safe. I'm just gonna burn. You also need.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that despite Tetris being like a Soviet creation, there is only one real like Russian player in the Tetris community who has like consistently been kind of ranked near the top, and that's Neko.
Yeah.
I mean, sadly, there's an obvious.
It's also not.
Sadly, there's an obvious reason for that.
Made by the Nintendo Entertainment.
No, not that.
I mean, also helps.
No. The real reason, they're too preoccupied with other stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oh dear. I was gonna say SV.
Oh dear, I don't know if SV.
I don't think SV was
expected that.
ready for that.
29.
Still waiting on the long bar.
Oh,
nice.
Alex is trying to.
Like 4,000.
And
yeah, that's
SV?
Oh, SV!
That's not good.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
No.
Oh, no. Wait.
It's a long bar.
There we go. LXT's first top 4 player.
No, this is his second or third.
No, I mean the first top 4. In.
Oh yeah, Alex T is the first top 4.
We have our first top 4 player.
Did anyone see the sigh of relief he had there?
Yeah. I mean that's yeah. I mean just came back into kill screen and I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to play.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Alex still has to play either Scooty or Cobra though, so.
By the way, I'm looking at the time right now on my end. This will be Scooty and Cobra will be the last match I will be streaming, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'll need someone to.
Wait, how about I try streaming the
Yo,
next
dog, I
match?
got you, fam. I got you. I'm gonna stream.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I have good internet.
You can set it up in a moment. Meanwhile,
Like, and then we can put it on YouTube or something. I don't know.
Oh, you wanna stream it? Alright.
I mean,
someone can stream it on Twitch.
I'm not streaming it.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. My bad. Hi, I'm gonna stream the game from my.
You're really wanting to.
And I'm gonna keep muted because I need to charge my phone.
And neither could actually use it for
Okay.
Tetris, and still neither can use it.
I mean, on my end, I will probably I will post this onto YouTube and show CTM reaction to CTWC Part 1, and then someone else you can do Part 2.
And then whose channel is it good if we do it? Who's it gonna be going on?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I mean, to the person who is playing the restream, my question is, do you have a channel of some sort, maybe?
Finds himself down.
I do, but
whoever wins this match now has to play Alex T.
Scooty versus Alex T. We want to see it.
Right there.
That's
the matchup the people want to see.
Defending champion versus what many considered at one point the CTM king.
these players because yet it can get very frustrating to just always consistently.
I mean, I feel like, I mean, in context of 2024, like Scooty was probably like the most hyped player.
And that frustration can definitely build.
You've seen how angry I get in my stream, Sharky. You know, and I'm always sitting there, yelling. I swear these games are sentient. You know, they know what you want and they won't give it to you.
Okay, Scooty building up, and another drought. Might be a smaller one. Okay, it ended at 14, and both Cobra's able to cash that in for Tetris. Scooty ahead by 1.5.
You can definitely feel the tension in the room building because for Scooty, this is a chance to once again reach that top 4 status because I'm not sure if you guys remember, but in Scooty's debut,
Gonna temporarily kind of like interrupt here to say that like currently the only person in the entire tournament to not drop a single game is Alex.
A chance to have Scooty's best CTWC performance yet.
Yes, yeah.
Now here's a funny question. Do you feel like maybe
I know like in 2023, like I think Fractal like didn't drop a single match until finals or something. It didn't Sitnev also do that? Or, I don't know.
You have, especially last year, there was
I don't remember that well.
I don't remember.
Both players performed.
In 2023, yes, Fractal did not drop a single game. Sidnev dropped multiple.
Is that pressure arguably makes them stronger.
I see as well. There's a dirty Tetris.
And depending on the player's personality and their experience.
By the way, I'm glad to finally be back to commentating for CTM. By the way, it feels nice to be back.
Scooty right there had that gap that
should get back to it.
and he just had an
Oh
I should go back to
I know I've been doing it more, and I'm glad to be back.
Nothing to drop in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to imagine like if you're you're the documentary kid.
I just did like a lot at once and then got burnt out quickly.
Live up to that,
So I haven't done it in a long time before I start doing it again.
He doesn't have to prove anything to any of us.
At least consistently.
For a lot of the casual viewers right now.
Just like a match here and there.
Make sure you put on a good show.
Yeah, and the thing I was gonna lead to was that over the past year, Scooty has had those cameras on him, and he is a lot more used to it than maybe a year ago.
They're discussing about like his camera appearance
front, more experienced,
and how he's affected his play.
Situation than anyone here, so that could actually give him an advantage.
Definitely, he has the advantage in this game, just barely as players walk into a drought. Scooty is able to find the Tetris, and so is Cobra. So 2,000 points is what's separating them, and some push down.
Both of them at the exact same Tetris rate, 62%. You can see they're both playing equally as efficient here.
Yeah, neck and neck we are. And it's been this way for most of this match. Starting out early, that first game was just, they were just right with each other the whole way. And that must add pressure in real time.
Great adjustment right there by Scooty, but
ooh,
again,
look at that.
That's
both of them dealing with having to cover the well.
Okay,
oh,
cover stack. Okay,
oh yeah, he was 1 meter off. Never mind, he was 1 meter off. I thought that was a Tetris.
It was kind of a similar situation, but the opposite. Now he needed something like a T.
Weird.
A Z
piece.
Stock for Scooty.
Jeez Louise, the Zebras. Oh, the Esperas, sorry. Flat? Flat.
Such an agreeable set here, but Scooty dealing with it.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Opened up and boom.
Nice.
Tetris for Scooty.
That was such good piece management from Scooty there. That was fantastic.
On level 19, Cobra will transition 526,000. So was able to take just under a Tetris.
I remember every time a trans player kind of like participates in like a Tetris match, I see at least one comment of someone being like, I giggle to myself every time I hear transitions.
Trading back and forth the misfortune
and it's like,
having to deal with,
I think that's a better response to hearing that a trans person is playing Tetris than being transphobic. Instead of laughing every time you hear
Sharky, we talked about the 50-50s yesterday, and there was like 3 50-50s.
Do you mind if I respond to what you just said?
Had the wrong, picked the wrong way every single time.
Bruh.
That's not saying
I,
anything about.
I don't mean for that to come off weird. For
Oh no no no
record.
no! Don't worry, don't worry. As I said, this is a safe space where everyone can comment and mention about silly stuff about Tetris or even like some serious stuff. But that honestly gave me a slight whiplash.
Nice dirty Tetris there for Scooty.
I guess it's fair. This is not coming from a place of like being sure to scare people for
Oh,
record.
no
Quite
worries.
the contrary, I am
I
scared
know
myself.
your intentions. Don't worry, I know your intentions. It's just funny all the
I mean,
more.
not quite trans, like gender fluid, but like still.
I mean, come on, they both have to start with the
That's
same,
the
like,
triple.
what's it? They both start with the same
kind of earning and then
word, like prefix.
Cover
So
isn't so great. I mean, when was the last time you thought?
They both have gender in them, so.
It worked out perfectly. Well is open. There it is.
But
Tetris
it's
for
like
Scooty and one
kind
for
of.
Cobra as well.
By the way, I'd point out
But
this
yeah.
match has not been separated by a Tetris any more than a Tetris.
Yeah, this match is close. It's just like my brain tends to kind of like light up at the dumbest thing.
Oh, what the heck?
And it's resulted in me doing more dumb shit than I claim to, than like I care to admit. I've probably the worst
This
example.
is actually intense. Why is this such a good game for?
It is a really good game for.
This is actually pretty
I'm gonna
good.
return to like watching this game and not saying more incriminatory stuff towards myself because I realize the more I open my fucking mouth, the more bullshit spills out.
Alright, yeah, it's neck and neck, man. It's 4K.
It is literally neck and neck.
Yeah.
It is
This is a really good
quite-
position.
This is really
Scary.
good.
By the way, the scary thing is that as they continue to trade Tetrises, that lead, that Tetris lead, right, will shrink ever more to like less than 10. Like, a line on kill screen could easily be the difference right now.
Scooty opting to throw stuff to the left.
Yeah, it's now 0.08.
Oh my goodness, yeah, good thing he's throwing.
It literally
Look
doesn't
at
get
that-
any
look at that
closer
Z.
than this right now.
Look at
Oh
that
no,
Z.
oh it...
Look at that
Whoa.
Z.
Whoa.
Look at that
by
Z towards the
accident.
left side. That's like
Whoa, what
7
is that?
Z pieces.
What's going on with Cobra?
That's an S.
Oh, that's an S. My bad.
He's safe. He's safe. He's safe.
Dyslexia, woo! Dyslexia.
Dyslexia, what?
Oh, this is a rough 29 board.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
that right
that's
side.
looking
Good job.
perfect.
Oh,
Good
nice.
job.
Get it over. Nice, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's it.
shake your head.
I mean,
you know.
just-
Cobra's out. Cobra's out.
GG.
We got a Scooty versus Alex in the
Oh my
semifinals.
goodness, we have a Blue Scooty and Alex Tatch match.
He was looking for. As we were talking about.
This is going to be cinema.
Couldn't find it, and then
Also, I might as well say it. Hey, we got an upset. Not really though.
it just happens too fast.
A seed upset.
A seed upset, yeah. 12.
This is technically an upset because Scooty is only seats 12.
Even though he's been like I think the best player all year.
Of course, yeah. It's just a seed upset, which I don't think you see in top 4 that often.
The fake upset.
Fake
I mean,
upset.
Alex versus Scooty is gonna be pretty insane, though. I think so.